good morning. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. All right, heads up. Audio might be a little wacky today because I'm just moving stuff even as we speak because I've had to change quite a bit. I don't know what's happening with my mic, but my mic's not really picking me up super well at the moment. I have a sneaking feeling it's just getting a bit old maybe or something, or maybe it needs a good clean, I don't know. But it's not. Why are we on slow mode still? We don't need to be in slow mode. I want the slow mode. I don't want that. Also, Diana, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what's happening here? Are we actually? Are we? No, it says we're on. Okay, I'm just balked apparently. Don't worry about it. Turns out it's just on my end. Everything on my end is a little balked. But yeah. So if audio today is cutting out, just let me know. Maybe we need slow mode because we're tired. Maybe. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We need slow mode. We do be sleepy. I am also sleepy. I got up early because I stayed up late last night and to finish some stuff and help out with a couple bits and bobs. And then I was like, I haven't got time to shower, so I shower first thing in the morning. But then the problem with that is I still have to wake up early. So I'm also very sleepy. You're better today? I'm glad. We're still quite squishy over here, but that's okay. We have ideas. I'm very excited about the ideas. Let me switch screens. Sorry, I'm speaking to the void again. All right. Once again, if Mike actually maybe I could put that at the bottom screen. If Mike cuts out and you can't hear me, just scream. Scream wildly in chat, and I'll realize and try and fix it. Yeah, my mic's just a bit on the blink right now. So I've fixed up some of the noise gates so that the noise gates are much lower for picking me up. So if I'm speaking quieter, it should still be able to pick me up. Now let's see if this is working. Hello. Yes, I am. I'm not whispering, but I am speaking a little bit more mumbly, like I was yesterday, I think. And I think the microphone is picking me up now. So hopefully we should be okay. Hopefully. Again, if it's way too loud or way too quiet, just let me know and I'll see if I can find a happy middle ground. But yeah. Also, JH, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello, grandmother. Get you here now. Hopefully. I did try and fix it. No, you're so right. It's Holden Day. And French cheese. Good morning, everyone. Sad. Have to head to bed. Oh, bless you. No, I hope you get some good Zeds. Hell yeah, or Z. See, I've gotten confused after yesterday. I hope you get some good Z's. Still sounds a lot better, I think. Hope you get some good Z's. Get some good sleep. We today are going to be building off of an idea that Almondson, #blame Almondson, actually popped in chat yesterday. Or they didn't pop an idea. They did a command that doesn't exist, and we were like, but what if that command did exist? What if we made that command a thing? And here we are. And I've done a little bit of research into that as well, so that I found a way that we can do it, which is basically, I want to make a base artist alley stool today, like a customizable base. So like we can do some layering and some silly stuff and all that good stuff, so like people can customize and alter it to an extent. And the whole idea is, right, I don't know how to explain this actually. Should I maybe have pinged people in the Discord about this? Because I feel like input would actually be a really good one for today's stream. Basically, we're going to make some bases for Artist Alley stalls. We might only make one base today because I don't know how long I'm going again. But that's like the goal, is to make some bases and get some ideas. And the whole idea would be, afterwards, we could put them all on a website, put links to people's shops, and it would be like having a 24/7 community Artist Alley. And I think it'd be really nice. And we can always like share the assets that we use a bit more worldwide and stuff. So that anyone else can make their own artist alley using it as well. But yeah, I like the idea of having like a little community artist alley of people in this community that have stores or commissions. I think it's really cute. And so to make it as easy as possible for people, like of course people would be more than welcome to like just design their own stall if they wanted, but to make it as easy as possible for the majority of people, we'll make some bases so that people can just quickly whack a few things together, so that there's no need to be able to do digital art to be able to have a stall, especially because so many people in this community are traditional artists or do like fiber crafts and stuff like that, and digital art might not be something they're so interested in. We'll make a good base that you can change and alter some things on. I think that would be good. That's the goal for today. I should probably write that up, shouldn't I? And maybe like ping the Discord so that if anybody wants to give input, they can. Also, so that it's really easy to get new people up to date very quickly. Do we think? If you guys are okay with holding. The only thing is, if I type now, because my noise gate is so much lower, I think it's gonna be like Something I maybe should have done before Stu, this, my bad. I'm trying. Also, Aston, good morning, welcome on in. Jack, it do be Jack. The squishy idea sounds scary. We love a good squishy idea. JH as well, have you checked your inbox? Check your DM. Unless you've already checked it since I've gone live, in which case, I'm sorry, I'm behind. It's very, very possible that I am behind. Also, Noob, good morning, and Ratbones, good morning, very cool. Right, we were kind of like, what do you call it? We were throwing ideas at a wall yesterday and seeing what stuck after, so a few of us artists were like talking about it while we were live. I don't know what you'd call it. Gathering the thoughts. And yeah, it kind of come together as a really cool idea. And so yesterday I did some research into a few website ideas of like where I could actually host that. And I think I'm just going to use a card. I can show you actually. The things that I would need to do for this to work, it needs a background. We need to draw a background for this so that there is a background. But the background, okay, let me take you across to Photoshop and I will doodle what I would want this to look like. And I'll doodle it a little better than yesterday, because yesterday I doodled it and that's my video game screen. We do not need... Computer, please. Yeah, let me do a little doodle of what I would like it to look like. Like, in an ideal world, right? Which is, I'd love it to be like, oh, that's the wrong color. That's just drawing on the same color. There you go. Like, welcome to Artist Alley. And then it'd be like a 24/7 Twitch community artist alley, something like that, you know, just to like introduce it. And then we're gonna have, I want the background to kind of be like a convention center kind of background, and then to have like, here's one stall here, and it's gonna have like the things going at the side, and maybe like a little extra thing, and it's gonna have some stuff here and some stuff here, and it's gonna maybe have some art above it, like there, that you could purchase. There you go, and a little fella there. Oh, move, small fella. There you go, little fella there. And then that's one, and then on this side we'd have another one. And then this one, we could like, again, have customizable things that maybe some of you will have those. Maybe this one has like a t-shirt stand or something because they sell t-shirts. I don't know. What does a t-shirt look like? There you go, like that. And so you have like a stand like this, and then maybe like a really tall thing here with like shelves on it and some stuff here, and then you have another person, there you go. And then underneath it would just be like, have their names, and then the image is like a link. And then just have like a scrollable page and have it going the whole way down. And maybe on this one we have, I don't know, like a little thing of stuff there. And then have a banner with like their logo on it or something. And then there you go. Especially if someone does like commissions or something like that, that might make more sense to them. There you go, have like that, and then have like another one here. This is Artist 3. And then like maybe this one is someone's used the same base as the first one, and so they've got like the full stall with the person inside it, but instead of having art on it and like a stand here, they've got like maybe a couple things there, but then they've got like a basket of yarn or something, you know. So it's a similar setup, but like it's not quite the same. Yeah, because they've slightly customized it. There you go. And I want it to just be like a scrollable page where it's like this. And all of the images could be links to people's different stores. And it would also just be like, I'll be honest, I also think this would solve the problem with the Discord where it's really hard to find the artist shops if you don't know where they already are. This could just be a link we can pin somewhere instead of having it like that. And I think that might be kind of a nice thing as well. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And as far as like getting a place where we can host this, let me show you what I found. This one, oh god, excuse me 2 seconds, I've booked it. Would you believe? Ah, fantastic. I love it when I make this. The problem is my fault. I'm the problem, it's me. There you go. Okay. Let me show you what I've got. Let me show you what I've got. Get rid of this real quick. Okay, so this is a blank page right now, but see the potential. See the potential. Like, come with me, consider the potential of this page. It's completely blank right now, but if you look at look at what we want, right? You see that? You see what we want? Okay, now look at this blank page I've made. All of these are see-through, by the way. They just got little lines through them right now. You get the vibe? You get the vibe. you get the vibe. Where it's like, we would need a background. Everything is missing images right now because I've not put anything in. But you get the vibe. Where if we had the art to fill it, this could be our artist alley. And so this is what we want. And this is what I've got at the moment. These are quite big boxes, but we can work that out. Yeah. Oh dear, keyboard makes sound go brrr, it does. It would go plonk, plonk, plonk. I saw it and it would try to think, oh, if I had anything to say about it. Those Discord pics are hard for seeing the text. Do you want me to send you a zoomed in version? Also, actually, alternatively, hi, we're live on Twitch. I could literally just pull it up. 2 seconds. There you go. I mean, they are very small because they're small in the image, so that's, you know, but they are there. Linda, good morning. What are you up to? Just one more day till Easter now. Any plans? No, I don't really celebrate Easter, but I hope if you are that you have a really nice time. Hell yeah. Good morning, Queenie. How you doing? And Chalky, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. So you're going to have this as a webpage somewhere on the net? Yes. I've actually already saved it as a draft for a webpage, so I do have it. Is this like a Twitch team thing? No, it is very specifically not a team thing. It is more of like a celebration of the community. I don't join Twitch teams. I'm not in any Twitch teams, and I never really have. The only Twitch team I'm in is Boobtober, which is quite simply me and the rest of the Boobtober staff for most of the year. I'm not anti-teams by any stretch. I think they're lovely. I just have far too much social anxiety to be in a Twitch team with like hundreds of other people. Not good for my brain. So it's nothing against them, but it's just not for me, you know? Oh dear. So yeah, that is, it's more like I would love to do a call for artists in this community that would be happy to share their stores and then give everyone the stuff that they need to make a quick stall if they want to, and then bring them in. And yeah, that's what I'd like. That's what I'd like to do. And yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. But we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how much interest there is. But it'd also just be a nice place when somebody opens a new store. We can just whack them on there and we have like a nice aesthetic space where everyone is just there 24/7. I don't know. It's just a fun idea. The other thing is, it is specifically for, it's not for Twitch channels. It's for artists' stores, if that makes sense. Which also, I guess, differentiates a little bit from a Twitch team. It is specifically for community members that have either commissions open or have a shop, so that we have a space, which is really obvious. Because to be fair as well, I feel like the Discord space has not been as good as I wanted it to be. This is a different idea. Yeah. Brief DM. A brief DM. What are you... no. Lots of people don't celebrate Easter. Oh dear. Again, I hope you have a really good Easter if you're celebrating. Let me just quickly make sure that I just want to make sure the Discord wasn't going to randomly pop up if I opened it. Yippee! No, you're fine. I wanted to know if there were any alterations. Fear not. Fear not. No, do not apologize. That's exactly what I wanted. Amazing. All right, if that's the case, I will send you both versions of it because it's a portrait. I wanted to give you options, Chucky. So if that is the case, what I will do is I will send you like with and without background, with and without logo, stuff like that, so that you have a few options of what to do with it. I will probably send that after stream though, just so I'm not lagging things out by trying to export lots of stuff while live. But yes, after stream I will send you all of those. Ah, dear, Jenny is too shy. I am far too shy. It feels weird. I should be working. I love a Friday. Do you have a 4-day weekend, Queenie? I hope you really enjoy it if you do. I hope you have a good 4 days. Hell yeah. It's nice, to be honest, to have like the full long weekend. I love 3 days too. You can just sleep in. Yeah. I am kind of working as well though. Oh, but it's my choice. Just a couple things. That's fair. That's fair. Chalky's one is ready. Yeah, literally last night I stayed up till a bit of a silly time. Apologies, Chalky, for the very late night message. I was just like on a roll. You get on a roll sometimes, right? We were just like, the art is arting, and it's arting quickly, so I'm just not gonna stop. So after stream yesterday, I did need to nip out and help with a couple things here and there, but then maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was like the 2 hours of art and then like a little break, and then 2 hours of art and then a little break, meant that like my steam rolled through the rest of the day, honestly. But yeah, Chocky and JH's are both, of course, and without any alterations in the level of done, which would actually finish up the charity commissions, which I'm really pleased with, really pleased with. I'm gonna make a new Blue Sky post once I've posted all the individuals with like the copyright stuff over it. And then, yeah. And then I'm going to, once I've done that, make like a little group post like we did with the December charity stuff, so that I have it all together. Dear, do not work too hard, exactly. I'm working only 8 till 12. Oh, but it's a nice short day. And you'll have the whole afternoon. That's nice, Astrid. I'm glad you get some time off at least. We do, and it's lovely, and we're off to the south to see the wedding. Exciting! Oh my god, if you take any pictures and you want to share it with someone who will always gush about wedding stuff, I'd love to see. Oh my god, anyone? Yeah! Oh dear, Queenie Bateman, I'm so excited. Oh dear. We have a busy summer. I don't know if I've mentioned to you, Queenie, you're like, we have a wedding like every single month for like 6 months this year. Well, no, not quite 6 months, but close. It is every single month we get to go to like a new wedding though for a while. It's very exciting. I've now got 2 wedding outfits because I don't want to wear the same wedding outfit back to back. So from one to the next one. Oh dear. I think by next week I might have a third. just so it doesn't look like I only have one outfit, which would have been accurate if I'd only been I've only got one outfit. But because they're all back to back, it's like, I gotta get a few more. Oh no, what a shame. Do not apologize. Oh no. Oh, I'm crying inside. What a shame. New pretty outfits. I got a really cute jumpsuit. I like it a lot. I've got now like a really floral thing, a nice cute jumpsuit, which I'm actually digging, to be honest. And I need to get some new heels. And that's about it. Oh no, what a shame. Oh god, congratulations, I hope you live happily ever after. Yee! Oh dear. I hope so too. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely. Honestly, I'm also excited just for like traveling all over the place. I'm going to, well, we don't know, potentially France? Some of it. Very exciting, very exciting. To be fair, we'll have to double check that one. I might have to randomly take just a week off of streaming for that, because I'll be honest, I'm going to France for one day. Nah. Going to France for a week. We're gonna have to work something out for that one. But that would be exciting. It's also made getting my passport renewed much more worth it, it turns out. So that's nice. Oh dear. I get a little sneak peek photos, I'll send it over to you. I'd love to see. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, there's Sir! Magnificus! Sir! Good morning, how you doing? We have done a lot of stuff overnight. Look at all these beans. Look at all the beans. And then this is our plan. Oh, actually, yeah, Magnificus and Pooshi, good morning. Hi, IRL shopping. Yeah, it's like, oh no, what a shame. Gonna have to get new shoes. Ah. To be fair, shoes is like the one thing where I'm like, I've actually been thinking like I should really probably, because I've only got, so I'm a very basic person. Surprised to probably no one. When it comes to like my clothing and my shoes, I have the same few things and I wear them a lot. But my shoes, I've got like a pair of comfy trainers I use for running, which is like, you need. I've got my slip-on boots, and then I've got my stompers. And like, I love my stompers being like my DMs for like when I want to stomp around. But yeah, I've got those 3, and that's great. But then as soon as I need heels or anything like that, I just don't have anything. And I was looking through my stuff the other day, and the only heels I have are the ones I wore to my wedding, and they are white. And like, I know there's not like any problem with wearing white to other people's weddings when it comes to shoes normally, but like, I also just hate white shoes. I just hate white shoes. White shoes, they're fabric as well. So like, as soon as you walk on anything, they're no longer white. I hate them. So like, I want to get some proper like, probably dark, like a black or a navy, it's like dark colored heels that are not going to pick up the entire city on them whenever I go from like A to B. And I've got like a lot of weddings to go to this year, and I think one of them's in a field. That's the other thing. One of them's in a field. So like, what? Am I just going to have my white shoes go green? Because that's what would happen. They'd get grass stained. I don't know. If you can rock white shoes, you go for it. But I'm like, it's not for me. It's not for me. No. I'd rather get something that doesn't show dirt, actually, as soon as I, like, look at outside. Oh, dear. Scandalous Lord, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're going overboard this year with the wedding. Then we found out Matthew Liddett is in Manchester in October, so we have to get that photo with baby. Oh my god, the light, like, whoa! Wait, that's so exciting. Again, Harika, good morning. Well, I hate sunshine. I love the way you did my thing. Yeah, I'm really pleased. Like, I feel like it looks very, like, morning sun warm kind of thing. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm glad you like it too, because I also really liked it. No longer white shoes. I can't do white shoes either. Yeah, it's like, again, nothing against white shoes. If you can rock them and you're happy to, like, with the upkeep, you go ahead, enjoy it. Not for me. Not for me. White shoes, absolutely fine, but also people are wearing, like, Converse. I normally, okay, so you've seen Shiny. Shiny's quite a tool bean. I normally, if we're going to an event, just in case we're together and photographed, I'll normally wear heels, because otherwise I look like a little gremlin just next to Shiny all the way up here. So I will probably grab some heels so that we don't look quite so mismatched. I mean, that's literally the only reason I wore them to my wedding, was like, so we didn't look so mismatched. Because I'm not short is the thing. He's just very, very, very tall. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll get some so that we look normal height difference. Well, I guess what is a normal height difference? It's different for everyone. I just don't want him to hurt his back. Oh, dear. Yeah, same with Bateman. I have to wear heels or he's marrying Gimli. That's how I feel. It's like, I should probably wear something just so this doesn't look silly. Oh dear. How is everyone? I'm good, Harika. We have fun stream stuff planned for today. I think I need to ping the Discord is the only thing. Which I'm putting off by having a fun chat, to be honest, because I don't like pinging people and it's like, it's so early in the morning to ping everyone. Lots of people at work wear summer dresses with white trainers, and there's me in basically school shoes. Yeah, I love these shoes, by the way. They're so comfortable. My DMs love them. They're like not the up the ankle DMs, because I actually don't like things around my ankles. I don't know why, but like as soon as I have like and maybe it's just because I've got like a bony ankle, but like when I wear like the higher ankle stuff, it rubs on like, sorry, I don't know what you call it. You know the lumpy bit on the outside of your foot on your ankle, like the little protruding bit there, which is like the bottom of your leg into your ankle joint, I think. That protrudy bit will rub on like anything on me. So the bone thing. Yeah, the bone thing. I don't like the ones which cover my ankle, because the bone thing always rubs on it, and then I'll have very awkward like the blisters, but like slightly going into my leg blisters. Like, not cool. I don't like it. So I got the DMs which are just on my foot, and I love them because they're almost like kind of like, I don't know, very, very chunky sandals, but like fully covered. But like it's kind of like that sort of almost like slip-on shoe, but like very chunky, and I love them. They also give me like an extra inch of height because of the sole of it, which, again, nice. I like that. Ankle joint, yeah, the ankle joint. Yeah, it's the bit on the outside of the ankle joint. Always rubs on like the DMs which go up the leg a bit. What do you call them? The bits that go, the ankle boots. If it goes over my ankle, it rubs. Oh God, not explaining this very well. It is, to be fair, 9 in the morning. A shoe. Yeah, it is, yeah. We have to get a pack now. No, you're fine. Good luck. I hope it goes really, really well. I hope you have a lovely, lovely viewing and everything goes great. All right. Are you guys ready for me to arguably just ping you? Well, you didn't ask for it first thing in the morning, but I think I'm going to. Basically, for everyone who's coming in now and who's like, why are you worried to ping us? I'll give you a really brief explanation of what we're doing today. I want to design a 24/7 This Community Artist Alley online. So I have got a web page, I have got a base, and what the goal today is to make a couple of like bases for like stools that people can customize a little bit if they want to. You could also draw it from scratch if you'd like to, with the idea that we would have a page like this where we'd have lots of artists and links to their stores. because we do have that in the Discord, but it is very difficult, I think, to access, and we just don't have like the best consistent space in the Discord for this. And I want to be able to properly highlight the artists in this community in a better way, without making a Twitch team for it, to be honest, because again, I am just very phobic of Twitch teams. I have a lot of phobias towards Twitch teams. I'm very socially anxious. I am very socially anxious, and large Twitch teams give me a lot of anxiety, which is why I'm not in them. So, but I also think this would be like a really nice aesthetic way of people including their own art in their things and stuff like that, and I think that'd be really fun. And also, it's just kind of like a silly art thing to do while I'm still having a bit of a rough brain time, where my brain is not braining, I am not in the best space. Again, like, I do also think I should maybe pick a community on it just to be like, hey, heads up. We've had some really rough news this week as a household, and we're kind of just keep on keeping on, but you know, my brain is not in the best mental state, and so we are working through some rough things. And I apologize, but my brain cannot really handle harder things than this right now. This is about where my brain is at. But it gives me an opportunity to hopefully highlight. I mean, I'll be honest, this has happened before. Like, whenever we've gone through a rougher time, highlighting other artists always makes me really happy. Talking to other artists always makes me really happy. And I think this is a really good thing, which will fix a problem that we've been having as well. So basically, I want to make some base stools that can be easily customized by people, especially people that aren't digital artists. I just want to be able to like whack things in, remove them almost like stickers. And then once we have that, take it across to a website that I've already kind of like altered a little bit over here, which looks like it's very, again, missing textures right now, but it will look like this, where you can basically scroll through. The only thing that this website doesn't have is the randomizing what order the artists are in, which means it'll be in alphabetical order, because that is the only fair way of doing it, so that we don't have it where like some people are at the top and some people at the bottom. It'll just be an alphabetical based on your Twitch username probably, or your store username. Yeah, your store or shop username, or maybe your Twitch username if it's a commissions thing. Yeah, because I think that's the only fair way of doing it. I can add a lot more in than this. I just need to make a background, which is going to be like a convention hall, and make the stool bases so that people can use them. We can put links to all of these. And yeah, that's kind of the vibe. And obviously right now there's only like, what is it, like 6 or something stalls. We can have hundreds, it's fine. So I think this is where we're at. Does this get everyone up to date? Do we have any questions? And also this is where I kind of want to ping the Discord community, because if there are artists who would be interested, I would love to hear more input, especially while drawing things like assets that people might be wanting to use. Yeah, also I like drawing streams when you know, people give suggestions and we can draw what people like, because it's just nice. And my brain is slow right now, so like, more suggestions is not a bad thing, especially if people are going to be using it, hopefully. Brandon, nom. Yeah, no, you need a hug, a grip hug. Yeah, honestly, yeah, this week's been a rough one. If you need a place to chill and vibe for a bit, completely understand. We're not going to be doing any like really complex stuff here, because basically nom. Wednesday, I woke up to some really, really bad, like, I don't want to say what it is, because again, I'd rather keep family and home stuff off Twitch like that. We had some really, really bad news Wednesday morning, which I was like, I'm just going to cancel streams for the next week. I'm just not going to stream, because I'm in a really, you know, rough place and I need to be there for my family, yada yada. And then a couple of hours later, the whole thing happened in the UK with trans people, which was like, Wednesday sucked. I cannot describe just how bad Wednesday was. But then after that happened, it was like, well, you know, I want to create a space where it's like we can have a giggle and be silly even when the times are rough, and arguably times are rough right now. So I guess I'm not going to cancel all my streams, and here we are. But yeah, brain is slow and struggling a little, because there's a lot that's happened this week in personal life, which, yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Life has happened all at the same time, and I'm just a bit like, oh, it's too much. But we're trying to make positivity through it, and like, again, I think the Artist Alley idea from yesterday, which was not, well, it was an idea that we had, but it was inspired by Almondson, who randomly posted !market in the chat, and it was like, you know what, it would be cool to have a market command. How can we do that? And then we were having a fun discussion about how we would do that. And this is kind of what we've ended on. Which actually was really nice. It was really, really nice. And yeah, gives us a good opportunity. I would also, again, we had, I think, who was it yesterday? Was it Squirrel? Suggested having a banner at the top for like special events and such. I think that would mean needing a second page, but I would listen. What we can do is, our aim is to get the first page running, and then once the first page is running, that you can ping out and we can work out and we can grow it with time. I think, right? So we can do like both, but maybe like just we'll simplify our expectations for now, because once again, I'm going through it. My brain is slow and I can't load too much on it or it's gonna explode. But then once things have calmed down and once we have this concept working, like the base working, we can then grow it from there. The other thing is all the assets that I'm hoping to make from this, I want to make them community assets and that like anyone can download them, so that if you want to make your own community artist alley, you can. I think what the goal would be is what I would like to do, because it was actually very easy to set up, but I also know, again, we have a lot of people here that don't use technology as much as part of their streams, especially if they're doing more traditional stuff. So it'd be nice to make like a quick YouTube tutorial on how to set the page up, and then once you've had then that way, if you did want to make one, it would be very easy to explain to people how you'd make it. And then yeah, make all of the assets community assets so that you can use them should you like to for making your own artist alley. And then I think the nice thing would be is that it could have different artist alleys slightly, because it would be like, obviously my artist alley would be for people in this community who I know have stores and shops or take commissions, but then for other people they might make their own from this community and they might have different community members in them. And I do kind of like the idea that that people can, yeah, that you could have like many consecutive artist alleys that would just like chill and like, hey, like these are the artists in my community, these are the artists in my community, we might have some overlap. But yeah, and also once you had a stand, if other people did also have an artist alley, you would only actually have to make one stool and then you could pass them around to other people. Yeah. Told my member on autistic, oh, for God's sakes, I'm no longer welcome because I am trans. I'm a moderator though, so awkward. Again, I will say, just as a heads up, I really don't want to go, I don't want to go deep into what's happening in the UK because it's an incredibly triggering topic and my brain is just not in a space where I can really handle those kind of discussions right now. But to be clear, in this community, trans men are men, trans women are women, non-binary people are non-binary. I don't like what's happening here. I'm not happy about it. And I think it's a really good time to go and send support to the trans community if you can, by either, you know, sending them some love, telling them that they're still wanted and needed and stuff like that. I think if you have trans people in your life, reach out to them and make sure that they're okay. And maybe take them out for a coffee, you know? Take people out for coffees. Get them a nice snack or something. You know, anything to make people feel like they are still respected in their communities. Because yeah, obviously the stuff that's happening government-wise is not great and not very respectful. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm apologies because again, I know the timing's really bad and I would normally be a lot more loud. It's just been a really hard personal week and my brain's not there. I will just break down crying in seconds, which is not very useful. I'm already feeling emotional just by going this far into it. So again, had this week had not had all of the stuff that had happened back to back on Wednesday, I would be much more able to speak about it, but unfortunately we've had a very rough week and I'm trying very hard to, yeah, we'll leave it there. But again, trans people are incredibly welcome in this community. At this point, we're gonna be real subtle because I'm not ready for saying too much, but it would be pretty hypocritical for it not to be. I've been identifying a little differently for like, well, 6 months now, so it'd be a little bit hypocritically if we didn't, but that's fine. I'm also not in the space for having those discussions right now. Oh, dear. Yeah, nah, leave it there too. This is the last, sad to say. But had to say the last thing. Yeah, regardless, yeah, not cool at all. Someone in the UK has too much power and no brain at causing trouble. Yeah, again. I appreciate everyone wanting to have another thing to say, but we're gonna, it's there. Also, because I need to write a good paragraph in the Discord pinging everyone, which I do apologise for everyone who is already here. You're probably about to get a ping from me. It is just because I want input from other community oh. Everything okay? Cool. Okay. I can't share this on stream because this is a private photo, but oh. My heart can't handle that. Oh, that's so okay, we've had some very cute community stuff, so that was very sweet. Ah, dear. Alright. Do you guys want to help me write an announcement? Okay, I'm gonna bring up the Discord. So I would never normally do this, but I'm like, you know what? I might forget something, or not write something well. Here's the Discord. Here's me making an announcement. Alright. I'm gonna do the oh, no, not that. I'm gonna do the hashtag, and then at everyone. It's, for some reason, every time I write every, it always brings up sleeves, and I don't know why, because this has been, sorry, this has been a thing for a minute, but like every single time I'm like, oh yeah, hashtag everyone, sleeves, which sleeves is close to every in the name, but not quite. I don't know, everyone. All right, we have, actually I have a few announcements to make, but I'll stick to this one. I'll put live right now with a fun idea from yesterday's stream, and then wanted to ping everyone, so any artists who might be interested in giving input or joining in on the project could. There you go, that explains that. This is, by the way, welcome to my brain. I want to make a online 24/7 artist alley. Actually, let me get the image. Let me get the image from here. This is not a good image, but like it will give an idea of like the goals, right? So let me do that. Maybe they are everyone. It is very true. Oh god, sorry, I'm trying to save. This is even exporting us like a completely simple image while live is so angry. It's so angry. All right. I want to make a 24/7 artist alley. The way it would work. You would have a dedicated web page with a welcome and list of artists. Every artist gets an artist alley booth they can customize or draw from scratch if you prefer. The layout would be similar to the draft reference below. Would be open to stores or commission pages, or would be open to anyone in the community with stores or commission pages. Would put everyone in one place, which is easily linked on stream. There we go. Okay, I think that explains it. What about, oh, webpage. Webpage is one word. That's fine, that's fine. And thank you for the hick as well. I think that explains that. right now we are designing some of the base booths. If you have ideas or input or want to be a part of it, let me know. The idea is that all the assets will be shared for free with the community, so anyone can download and make their own artist alleys in with their own communities. Also, I might make a quick setup video guide. Although it should be pretty easy. Worry. Think. Okay. How's that? Have I missed anything there? I think that's everything, right? I'm pretty sure. I guess it might be difficult because I guess you can't see inside of my mind. But I'm thinking that should be pretty self-explanatory. I want to make a 24/7 artist alley, online 24/7 artist alley work, dedicated web page with a page of listed artists. Every artist gets an artist booth they can customize. The layout would be similar to the draft reference below. Would be open to anyone. We can customize. The booth would link to their page. The layout would be similar to the draft reference below. Would be open to anyone in the community restores or commission pages. Would put everyone in one place, which is easily linked in the stream. Right now we're designing some of the base booths. If you have any ideas or input of what you or would like to be part of it, let me know. The idea is all the assets will be shared through the community so anyone can download and make their own communities. Also, it's a bit, although it should be pretty easy, don't worry. I think that's pretty common. Yeah, I think so. I think people can get the idea. And then if people do have questions, we'll be live, so they can always nip by and ask. And then to be fair, there is a fair chance. I'll send that then, get ready. Oh, it's going to be like, you sure you want to send it? Yeah. Get pinged. Okay. Cool. I think that should do it. An idea is out there. Thank you for bearing with me while I type that. I just wouldn't want people to miss out and then be like, oh, I wish I'd been there while you were designing it because I had ideas, and it's like stuff like that. I'm sorry for pinging you. I'm sorry for the ping. But yeah, I just don't want like people not to not, they want to have input but then they're not here. I would also be good because like depending on where you live in the world, artist alley booths can look quite different, and also depending on what you're selling or like the idea, they could look quite different. So if I would like to ideally make maybe we could goal post 3 to 4 different base booths, and then a lot of assets that you can like move around, like just basically like stick them on. Like for instance, if I'm gonna lock this and just make it invisible because I might want to come back to it. But like, if say for instance the booth was like this, right? This is not a good booth, but you get the vibe. And then we had like a standy bit up here and like in here, and then it was like, yeah, sure, okay. Weird angle, jelly, but okay. And then like this, right? And then you had like a banner across the Who's horning? Oh, it was Rat Bones! Rat Bones, thank you so much for the hecking sub! That's very hecking kind of you! Thank you! Good morning as well. I think I've already said good morning to you, but good morning again! Thank you so much, that's very hecking sweet. Oh dear, it's a cool idea. Thank you, What? Well, to be fair, it was kind of a community idea. We were all kind of discussing it yesterday. But the idea, if you had like a base like this, then you could have like little stickers and stuff you could always put on it. Like for instance, maybe you want a tray, a stand of keychains, right? Where it's like, there's a keychain thingy, there you go, the keychains. And they got like little characters on the end, right? Keychains, right? But like, that's a thing that you could be like, oh yeah, I want to put the keychains on my stand. And you could build it up like that so that you can kind of put like a vague idea of the things that you sell. So we'll just have to do like a lot of things you could whack on the tables, or maybe like a separate one could be like some posters maybe, if you're like, oh, why are you yelling at me? Why? some like posters. We could have like one there, and then like you could just whack those on. I could also leave some blank posters and stuff like that, so people could, first of all, they can like move stuff around, and then like, oh, I want to have that one there. Oh, I want to not move the entire stand. Ha ha ha. I want to have like this one here, and people can like move stuff around so it works for them. But also I could leave some blank ones if you actually want to fill it in with your own art, if you do art. Dear. And Posh Cat, hello there. Posh Cat, you must have been up real late last time. I was up quite late, because I was up till like 1 AM, and I think Kelly was still live, and I think you were still... Have you slept? Good morning, though. I hope you're doing well. And Cess, good morning. Today is an odd day. Not the weekend, but I don't have to get up for work. Do you have a 4-day? Do you have a full 4-day? I hope so. And good morning. Also, good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello, Shifty. Hello. You haven't slept. Gosh, no. No. Oh, gosh. I hope you get some good Z's at some point. Bless you. Or maybe that you have like a 4-day weekend. That would be nice as well. But yeah, you get the vibe with how this would work, right? Where it's like maybe you have like I don't know, stickers. And so we could have like a little thing for stickers where it's like, yeah, there's some sticker thingies. They look like eggs. But you get the idea. They're stickers, and we could put it on there. And then there you go. And then that's you could be like, oh yeah, I want stickers. I'll just like edit it so it's this way around. There you go. And I'm gonna put the stickers next to the keychains, because that's what I do. So you can kind of maneuver things around so that it fits what you want. And also, if we make lots of assets, and you could only drag on the ones that you want to do. So if you do commissions, for instance, and you just do digital art, you could just put a lot of art stuff on it and ignore like more of the physical stuff. And yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that would be a vibe. Also, Minotaur, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I hope things are going good. It's an overtime week this week, so only have to... Oh, bless you. Oh, no. I hope you get paid good for it at least, though. Oh, dear. It reminds me of how the art channel is coming down. Oh, wait, this is Chemo, isn't it? I think I've heard of Chemo. Chemo Dameshi? 7 Market was, where everyone could make a booth titled with offers and price, and then people could commission. That's really, yeah, I like that actually. That's a really fun one. I checked out your emotes. Yeah, I had this haircut before I started streaming, and then it kind of grew out, and then I was getting married, and I wanted to have a veil when I got married, so I grew my hair long enough basically that I could whack it up in a veil, and then after that straight off again. Dear. It was just a Discord thread, but it was pretty cool. It sounds really cool. On the plus side, wait, really? Wait, you're picking up a kitten? All right, well, I'm afraid, Posh, you're gonna have to pay the kitten tax. It's very important. If you have any cat pics, there is a tax when you get a new cat, I'm afraid. Very important tax. We need the cat tax. Long time no see, it's been very busy because I love your hair, thank you. It's meant to be blonde, but it's gone like a little bit grey, but I'm actually not against it. It's kind of fun. I don't dislike it. I don't like it. No, I don't dislike it actually. It's a really nice idea. I'm glad. Yeah, I think it's a really fun one. And then also again, if we make the bases and everything downloadable, anyone can make their own store really easily, but also people can make their own artist alley using them. And then also, if other people are making their own artist alleys and they make their own bases and they're happy for me to share them with me, then I can use their bases too, which would be nice. I think it'd be nice as a community project, basically. Although I am making a base today, if other people are interested in joining and would also like to make their own artist alley in a similar way. Again, this is current. Do you want to see our very bare bones website right now? It's also very zoomed in, which is not helping its case, I must say. 2 seconds. Let me see if I can zoom you out a little bit. Okay, well, awkward. Awkward because that, but there you go. Okay, there you go. Well, to be fair, actually, I could just get rid of me. I don't need to be here. There you go. Hello. But this is what it would look like at the moment. Ignore the blue. I just was seeing if I could change the colors of stuff. I was just testing a lot of things out. This is all very much a base at the moment of like, we have our welcome, we have our bits, and then this is where the stores are gonna go. What I will say is, if I was to say change the appearance and to put a image in it, like this one, you can upload like images which are, what do you call it, transparent, basically. So for instance, I'll do Squirtle. Here you go. Here's a Squirtle.
The only thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the whole thing in because it's been a bit funky with that. But let's see. Oh no, it does. There you go. So now I have that, but you can see like it's a transparent background, so now there's just Squirtle there. So yeah, like, you know, it would be fine. Like, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of the border because I don't really like the border being there, but we'll work on that. I want the bit at the bottom because I want to have the name of the shop there, but I don't want to have like the little blue border around it. So we're gonna work on that. But you get the vibe of like they'll all just be stools and with the names underneath, and then I can add loads and loads and loads as well. Day off, yippee! Almondson, this is a blame Almondson project because this is actually all Almondson's fault. Almondson, what do you think of our base website for getting it's very grey right now. It's very grey, but we have a space we can welcome people. We have like somewhere where we can write some stuff about it, and then we have where we can basically put all these, and all of these can have links on them, so we can link the things. I also like that they move slightly when you go over them, so it's like, yeah, you can have linking to them different places and such. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh dear, Posh Kitty is now Community Kitty, needs to share their life. We need to live vicariously. Oh dear. Very great, but great for showing off the general idea. Yeah, so we have, this is, oh, ignore this. This is just me talking about how this is gonna work. Yeah, this is kind of what we want it to look like. Welcome to the Artist Alley, 24/7 Twitch community Artist Alley, and then having all of the artists. And I think this to this, you can see the vibe. There is a vibe there. Like, you can see how this could work. You know, it's just, it's early days, but like this. This is also very grey. Everything is very grey soon. Soon it will be very gay. Exactly. I love the little shaky. Yeah. Still squishy, I see. I think we're going to be squishy for a while, to be honest. But yes. When you stopped moving my mouse around, I was trying to unmute the stream. And I thought your mouse was mine. Oh, God. Feathered, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right. Shall we get some references for Artist Alley booths? Actually, if anyone else has any like Artist Alley booth references that they like, let me know. But I'm gonna Google some references for an Artist Alley booth so that you guys can kind of see the sort of things I'd be looking at including, of like, you know, some really fun ideas of like how people have displayed some of their stuff. We can make like a little mood board of them. How about that? Would you like to make a mood board? Do you want to make a little Artist Alley mood board? I'll try and get specifically pictures that have the brands on them so we can say who's done this. So I'll save some images where you can see the names of the stool owners, because that way if you do really like them, you can go check them out. Oh dear. I like these kind of ones. I think I like, oh god, there's so many that I like. This is also very cool. Or wait, can I see the name of them though? No. I'm again being picky because I'm trying to pick ones where I can like specifically see the name of the stand owners, so that people can you know, I don't want to just take images from Google and like, you know, not credit the people that have made these amazing stools and such. That would be a shame. And then, that's pretty cool. This is a calendar one. That's pretty cool though. Okay, I've got a few. Grey to gay, tale as old as time. You're so right. You're so right. Squishy, how you doing? Right, new. Let's make a new thing, and then this is gonna be very white, too white. Let me, oh no, not yellow. Let me fill the background in yellow. That's gonna make it feel so much better. No, like that. And then let me open. Oh god, okay, get ready for my PC to be a bit smushy for a second. It's gonna try. Oh, that's a small picture. Oh! Oh. Okay, sorry, it's just, sorry, for some reason one of them didn't like opening. That's fine. 1, and then go to here, 2, and then 1, 2. Again, trying to pick ones that only you can actually see the name of the people, because we're just using them as reference. Why is it so mad at me for that one? Okay, there we go. One of them is very small, but that's okay. It still gives us references. Alright, so we're gonna start organize these. Put that one there. Make a little mood board. Why is this one so small? What happened to you? You're so tiny. Hopefully if I blow it up, you'll still get the vibes, because I like this one. It was cute. I like the bit at the top of it. Ah, you can still see it. I like, yeah, Modu does. I like the bit that they've got the logo on. I think that's really cute. Okay. I also don't have any time limit on stream today, so I can go for a while. We can go for a while. Fake lemonade, get that bit bigger. That's the calendar one, and then yeah, okay. References. Oh, here's art for Bianca's. Thank you. Wait. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this one. This one's gonna be a bit difficult to save because they don't like you saving Instagram specifically. So I'm gonna have to be a bit balked with it. Don't worry about it. There you go. There we are. Good. A little balked with it, yeah, because you can't save images from Instagram. But you can do this. There we go. Alright. This gives us a pretty good range of like some different ideas on it, to be honest. Of how different people set up their art, like their, what do you call it? Artist alley stands. There's a few different ones here. Also, Geva, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome to, we're getting some references for how different people set up artist alley stalls, because we're going to be drawing a base artist alley stall. So, this one, I really like the sides of it, like the way that like it's like a full booth. I also like the way they've like displayed their sticker sheets and stuff. I think that's really cute. I like, again, like I think these kind of like meshy kind of stands are very, very common, so like that kind of stuff is good. I really like the top bit with Madoodles, and I also like that they have like t-shirts hanging from it. That's really, really cute. And then the fake lemonade one, I feel like this is a very classic of like how I do it. There's like all the prints being at like a slight angle on stands and such, and like having the banner at the front. I feel like that's a really fun one. You have to screenshot Instagram, yeah. Bit of a prolific artist. They're like, this is like the fact that they've done so much. Like, I guess we would have to give the opportunity that you could do this with your art, because I'm sure there are people in the community that have just done that much art that it's like, I'm sorry, I want to display everything, so I'm going to have to show you 10,000 things. Because yeah, it depends on what you're doing and how much art. Actually, curiously, Feathered, how do you display your stuff? Because you have the violins and such, like, I guess, a little bit more difficult to hang, I'd assume? But yeah, this gives us some ideas. I do think the general basis is there is a table, which we can go for, I think. I'm also just going to close these ones really quickly. I don't need to save the differences to choppies, it's fine. But I think a table of some sort, maybe we could have, like, again, like, Rob's got one, and then, actually so does Modoodles and yeah, there's actually a few of them have this, where they have like a little banner that flops over the front of the desk. We could have that as a turn on, turn off kind of thing, because I feel like that's kind of a fun way of getting your logo on something, having it there. If you wanted to put your logo on something, you don't have to, but having like a little something hanging over the front feels like a good option. And then yeah, I guess it really depends on how, like, what you're selling, but then we'll just build up a few based on that. Anyway, once we have, of course, like a base and stuff, it'll be like the whole idea that you can just like fill it in with things and like move them around, and again, if you want to attach your own artwork to them, you can, but there's no pressure to. What I'm probably going to do actually really quickly is I'm going to draw a base. Also, the size of this, I think it should be a square. But then cut the bottom bit of the square, like pretend it doesn't exist. Let me explain. Let me explain my thought process here as to why I think this will work. What we'll do is we'll draw a base and then see if it works well on the web page. The reason is this is a full square image, but you don't see that bottom bit because of the name being there. So I think when it comes to doing a... Actually, 2 seconds. You know what I could do? A bit cheating, but I could... I could take the whole thing as a screenshot and then just blow it up huge and work out exactly how much the bottom bar messes with it. Test thing. There you go. Save it as test thing. That's a good name. Let's see. So if I really quickly make this square, image size, don't link them for now, and just put them at 4000 by 4000. There you go. Cool. And then open this, and then yes. So I'll just retransform. Ignore that it's Squirtle. Okay, so it's like this, and then just right. And then what I can do is delete the Squirtle part of it. Okay, so now you have an idea of where that is. So we probably want the base of our stand to actually start there on the piece, rather than like at the very bottom. I'll make that really invisible-ish, but yeah, just so that we're not putting any designs and spaces that are going to end up being cut out, you know? Because that would be a shame. All right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Plans are happening. Right, we'll test that before we draw anything too detailed. But let's draw a base for a stand. I'll have it go overlap just a little bit. But like, actually, I could do the thing, right, where it's like... Is that too tall for a table? That's probably too tall for a table, isn't it? I'll go to like there. Oh. Like that. And then... Why? So I'm using like the tool that helps you with like straight lines and stuff. Actually, why am I apologizing for using a tool that helps with straight lines and stuff? That's just logical, I feel like. Oh no, did the thing again. Gonna have to start learning how this works, huh? Like that, maybe. I can always mirror it later, make sure that it's like perfect. But like that. Okay. Is that big enough? Do you think? Well, okay, let's draw the whole thing first. It's not get too hasty. I think maybe wider would be a good vibe. Because I do, okay, so what I kind of want to do, I do want to have like space on either side for stands and stuff, but like not too much space on either side. And then, actually yeah, what we could do is if I draw it on one side, I could then just mirror it across to the other. Let's say like this. Oh. Actually, no, I want it to be, no, I want perspective. I want it to go like this and then actually go on the inside like this. Yeah, like that, I think. Because you wouldn't need to see what's on top of anything on the side anyway. I don't think. So just have that. And that. And then whether we have like a thing across the front, like a little window stuff, I feel like that would work. The only thing is, I think, make it thinner. Okay, and then mirror it basically, which is copy, and then delete this, edit, paste. I mean, not everyone will have these things on either side, to be fair. But I do think this is more complicated to draw, so just like do this first. Do you want more space on it? Like that. Oh, you just do not line up. Okay, that's fine. But it feels like a pretty fun base to start with. If I wanted to, like, as well, do, like, the full table, I would just make it that width anyway. It's good you have a lovely, lovely lurk. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how I do mine. Give me a sec. There's an artist who does framed art. Let's see if I can find a photo. I can only find a video. I probably won't watch a video while live, but I can always have a look at that later. Or I guess, actually, as long as it doesn't play. Like, I don't want to hear it. Oh! It's copyright stuff I'm always concerned about, but that's right. Yeah, so like if you had like the cagey bits then, you could just, yeah, actually that's a very fair point. If you did have like the cagey bits, you could just hook them onto there, and then that would mean it should support the weight of stuff just fine. Honestly, smart. That seems like a smart idea to me, at least. Okay. I think, again, it's a little silly, but I think that gives you like an idea of how this would work. And then we would just have a, like, I think as well, whether we have a person in here or not is like probably going to be a choice. The only thing is, does this make best use of this thing? Well, it would as well though, actually, if we had anything like on top, like maybe a banner or something up here. So maybe, yeah, maybe this is a good height, because that way if I do, if somebody does want a top banner on stuff, then it doesn't take it ridiculously high. But like, we could also have that, to be fair, as something you could turn on and off. Because you don't necessarily, well, it depends, maybe you do want your logo everywhere actually. I'm not sure. I am not every artist alley artist. Well, let's do this one as our example then. There you go, like a little banner on top sort of thing. It looks almost like an arcade machine. I think because the lines are very, very straight right now. It looks like an arcade machine. But that's alright. I feel like that works for a test. And then if I was to add some like extra layers and stuff, it would be, maybe we could draw like a quick t-shirt or something. Again, this is just for proof of concept at this point, I promise. I just want to make sure that everything works and that it looks good, and also that the size of the canvas that I'm using is good for the website, because there is limits on the size of things and such. So I want to make sure that I am not causing problems there. Let's do that really quickly, and then just edit, copy, edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal, and then like this kind of thing. There you go. And then put this here. Sure. And maybe like some art posters on the other side. Again, I'm going to be a bit boring with this because we're just testing things right now. And then do like another one of this. Duplicate that. There you go. I also would like to fill some of these. This one can be filled with yellow. There you go. This one can be filled with green. Oh, you don't like that? Oh, there you go. Green. There you go. And then the t-shirt can be filled with a t-shirt colour. I'm just kind of taking the colours I've used recently. And there we go. Blue. And then the stand itself, I will probably actually just make grey. Really, really exciting. A really exciting stand, for sure. But, just for testings. And then get that up there. Oh no, actually get that the whole way down. There you go. And fill that. Great. There you go. That's basically a very, very, very basic artist alley store. And then put this in grey at the top also. Oh. There you go. Cool. So, we'll take that and see if it works. And if it doesn't, then we'll have to change it. But I just want to make sure that we have like, sorry, this is gonna yell at me actually if I save it like this. One, there you go. Save it like that, and then go into here. Let's have a little peek if I whack this in here. Roscoe, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some tests right now. So if I change this really quickly to the thing that we just made, just make sure that it fits okay. We've made a very, very, very basic artist alley stall. That actually feels like it fits pretty heckin' good. Except, yeah, actually that's pretty much what I wanted. There you go. That looks pretty good. You've got a little artist alley stall, the name at the bottom, and but you're not like getting it cut off too much. Like, I think that works. Well met, friends. Allow us to join you. We have our loot and our sword. Rosie's! Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And Lumi won my first gold in Jacob's contest of pumpkins. Thanks to that one polished pumpkin rank. This is the end of my farming progression though, because I checked the rest of the progression is like several hundred millions of coins for tiny off mower. Fair. I'm not sure what exactly I've missed, but fair. Welcome to, we're making an artist alley, a digital artist alley with changeable booths is the whole idea. The whole idea is that all of these will have booth, many booths. What? Whoa. Oh yeah, I have to add them all individually. Well, that actually makes sense though, doesn't it? Because of course you would have to upload them all individually, because otherwise you're gonna have loads of the same stall. That's no good. They're all meant to go to different places. Welcome to our digital artist alley. We're doing testing for right now to make sure that the concept works. And I just made like a very, very like simple basic booth with no detail in grey. It's really exciting. Dear. Oh, Rosie's, how did you even That's very heckin' kind of you. I was like, Rosie's, that looks a hell of a lot like a raid call, but like I'm 99% sure you haven't raided me. Like, but fair enough. I almost wondered, Rosie's, if you were raiding with somebody else and then you accidentally posted it in my chat. And I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because I've done the same. We've all done it. No, thank you so much for the raid. That's very heckin' kind of you. Wow, I'm gonna have to reintroduce this real quick so that everyone who just popped by knows what's going on. Because we have information. Why did the Squirtle have like a? Oh, it's because I needed an image that showed that it was like a transparent background, because I didn't have that before. I just had the very blank website that we've been making. So like I was like, let me whack in that so that people are fully there. But now I'm just going through and adding this really boring stall to everything, because at the very least it's to give an idea of concept. We're here for giving the concept idea. Speaking of, would you guys like to hear a concept? Except for, first of all, actually real quick, there is an order to these things. Rosie, if you need to go do any self-care, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that after stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Also, what were you up to today? I hope that you had a good stream, unless you need to go look after yourself, in which case go do that first. And Tooligans, good morning, I hope you're doing well. And Sen, good morning, I hope you're doing well. I was thinking it's my turn. Yeah, we were all like, it's probably me, I'm the problem. I pushed stop stream, then it cancelled the raid, so I had to restart the raid. We raid from the tavern. Welcome on in. Art as usual, but yes, I must go. No, you're fine, Rosie. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your stream. Meanwhile, for everyone else who hasn't gone and followed Rosie, first of all, go follow Rosie. Go send them some love. Very sweet bean artist who's done a very sweet bean art stream, I'm sure. And then for everyone who is come from Rosie's stream, let me explain a concept that we were working on today. Real quick, I will pop this here so that you are in here. So yesterday, when we were streaming, we basically were just having like a fun discussion. I was just enjoying myself a little bit. We were having like a nice chat, and the thing we were chatting about was, what if we could make a little online 24/7 artist alley setup, basically, where everyone got their own booth and the artists could customize their own booths and stuff like that, and all that good stuff and fun stuff. And that way I would have a place where I could link to via my stream, so we could very quickly link to all the shops in this community, because while we do have something in the Discord, it's not linkable in stream, and it's also like a bit more complicated to get through. I think this would help simplify everything down. And so we did a bit of research overnight, and this is currently, it's a really weird perspective, but this is currently the website, which is very, very blank right now. You just popped in as I was testing out our like base Artist Alley stall. But this is kind of what it looks like. It's very grey, but that's because it's new, so we can have our welcome in and stuff like that. And then what we can have is all the different artists, and I want to make a background that looks like an Artist Alley kind of background, like a convention hall, and then have all of the different Artist Alley stuff on it. But the whole idea is that we'd have like, basically, I want to make a booth that you can be heavily customizable. So you can take things on and off, almost like stickers in like a scrapbook, that you can just be moving things in and out. So depending on the kind of art that you do, you might want to move stuff around. That's what I'd like. So for instance, maybe I'll move stuff off the screen. Maybe you're like, I actually only really sell t-shirts. So I'll put like a little thing for my prices here, but then I actually don't need this one. And instead, because I'm a t-shirt person, I need like loads of t-shirts. And the goal is that we put relatively simple assets you could just like move around and stuff like that. But then, oh, not like that. Not quite like that. But then if you wanted to, I could always also leave like bases, so that if people wanted to actually upload like their shirt designs onto it, they could do that if they wanted. But the whole idea is it'd be either as customizable or as little customizable as you'd like. And it'd be like a really fun way where we could link to a lot of the really cool artists we have in this community. And then, if people like the idea, we're going to make all of the assets free to the community. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, I just was showing you an example of how you'd make it a t-shirt only stall very easily by just, you know, reusing some of the assets. That's my bad explanation. Didn't even show you what I was doing. But you get the vibe. Yeah, we're going to make all of the assets free to the community, so that if you want to make your own community Artist Alley and you want to use our booth as a base, that you can use it. But you'd also be more than welcome to just make your own booth. It's completely up to you. That's kind of the vibe. So everything can just be free and you can use it and yada yada yada. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe, so that we have a really fun way of linking to a lot of the artists in this community, but also it's not too complicated for people to make, because I don't want it to be like oh, well, I'm not a digital artist, so I can't make a booth. Especially because in this community, so many of the people that do have stores and shops are people that have like they do knitting or yarn, or maybe they do 3D printing. You know, the stuff they do is not necessarily digital art, and they might not feel comfortable making their own booth from scratch. We're going to give you lots of assets where you can kind of like just stick together your own stuff in whatever program you use. And then if you do want to make your own booth from scratch, I just send you the dimensions and like what you're working with, and you can go from there. How's that work? Hopefully that goes well, and then we can just make a full website of loads of people's shops, and it gives me a really easy way of linking to everyone that hopefully works a bit better than what we've currently got. Also, Tyrannosaurus Heck, thank you for the heck and follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. I'm trying to get like the concept out, but today is a goal. The goal is to make like maybe one booth, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Maybe to make like one base booth, see how it goes sort of thing from there. And yeah, that's our goal. That's our goal. Also, I have the bit at the bottom just because it makes it easy to see where I should be avoiding. Whilst I'm going to make this a little bit more invisible, because I literally just had that for like the size of the piece, so that I wouldn't go too big. It's really cool. Yeah, so it's not fully my idea, to be clear. Yesterday, Amundsen came in. Actually, I should get this on screen at all times so that every time we zoom out, you see it. Because this is important. We must credit people when they enable us. We can't not be crediting our enablers. Very important. I'll just write it over the top of Turpus. I don't know what that means anyway, so we don't need Turpus. Hashtag... Oh, actually, a bit too thin. Bit too thin. Not noticeable enough. Hashtag... Blame... Almonsin. There we go. We must credit our enablers. There they are. Get that in there. Very important. Yeah, I can't forget that. There we are. Blame Amundsen. Very, very important base. But yeah, so what I probably want to do is, we've got like a few references. Is the test thing? Oh yeah, that's the Squirtle. So you have some like references for like what artist alleys can look like, and the different features that people have and stuff like that, and how people put them together, and so that we can kind of just make a lot of assets that people can use or not use as they like. And a few things like, for instance, like the blankets covering the table. Personally, I really like this one with the pleats in it. I think that's really, really cute. But I also understand some people would want simpler ones, so we can also do like a more simple, like just square kind of corner one like this. I will probably make all of the colors really boring, I think. I don't know. There's a few. So basically, it depends on how easy it is to customize, because the thought process is, right, if I draw it in like grey, are you going to want to change the colour from the grey, or would it just be better for me to offer the table in a set of different colours? Or maybe, actually, maybe I could do a few different colour ways where a lot of stuff would kind of match, but then, and you could just like turn on and turn off different colorways. Maybe that would be a way of doing it. You think? I think maybe actually that might be the vibe. All right, so we've got at this point as well. I'm going to, in this bit actually, sorry, I keep saying actually, it's very annoying, isn't it? I just want to draw a few extra lines. I want to get this in here and squid this around to there and draw this to the end, because I would also like to have the option of a full just table, which I think would go to here, right? Ish. Do, 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 do. Wait, would it be there? Huh? Wait a minute. 2 seconds. Let me redraw this because I'm confused. I put one in here. Well, to be fair, I will want to copy and paste it for both sides anyway, won't I? Get that to there. Get that to like there. Basically just if we want a long table and we don't want the stands on either sides. That's all I'm thinking. If table is just long. I think it'd actually be further in than that, right? Like more like that, maybe? Okay. We get there, we get there. Let me get that on both sides as well. Yeah, that's better. Get that on both sides and then... Oh, get up. Copy, so that if we don't want to have the stand going up, we don't have to have it. Because depending on what you're selling, that might not really make any sense to you. Or maybe you only want it on one side and not both sides. Also valid. There you go. Merge these two together. And then put that to there. And then merge that with that. Good. Okay, that gives me more options for what we can go for with that. Sorry, there's a lot of just building blocks, but I feel like it's stuff that will help me later, so it's worth it. Okay. It's been 40 degrees every afternoon for 2 weeks and it hasn't rained. Oh, gosh. I hope it chills out for you soon. Jesus Christ. Hot. Very warm. Okay. I guess first things first would be getting either the like, I really like this one with the pleated front, but also I understand this is maybe a bit more normal. The one next to it, actually, that you can see just a little bit of is very cute as well, with a little slight wave. All right, let's... How do we want to do this? Should we do the straight one first? We need the straight one to be 2 sizes because we need it the thinner size where it will be more like a blanket going over the top, and we need the full size for like the full table. Which one do we want to draw first? This is an important one. Which one do we want to draw first? Do we want to draw... Let's draw the blank table one first, I think. So I'm asking a lot of questions, but then I'm not really waiting for answers. I'm sorry. Terrible streamer. I want this a bit thinner. And then what we'll do is... Actually, do I even... I think we could have like some bits where it's like wobbly at the bottom. Right? That is one thing actually, is you wouldn't really see the wobbles that we were talking about before because you don't see the bottom of the stand. I guess what you could have instead then would be like some little wobbly lines going up as if like there's like a little bit of a crease in it, but not too much. I don't think I'd go the whole way up. I think just a little bit would be fine. Oh, you know what? We'll learn. We'll learn. If we don't start giving it a go at some point, I'm not going to know what I actually like. There we go. I think something like this could be good. I just don't want it to look symmetrical. Not a I understand that a lot of people are going to try and make their stuff symmetrical, but I'm like, I'm not a huge fan of like sheets and stuff looking symmetrical. Yeah, yeah. And then as far as the front bit goes, you'd have like probably... Oh, actually, wait a second. Don't do that. Undo that, undo that. There you go. I think you'd have like some bits where they're like sort of like that. And then like so, right? And then the back bit would go the whole way across. There you go. Yeah, yeah. And then we could put like a few little extra lines here. To be fair, if I put too much of my... No, actually, you know what? No, I take that back, actually. I was about to say if I put too much of my style, it might make people not want to pick it, but then at the same time, like, if people really don't like it because it's my style, then they could always draw it completely from scratch themselves, you know? It probably makes sense, actually, that it does have some of my style in it, because I am the one making it. Oh, dear. There you go. It doesn't have to be that complicated. I feel like that's actually pretty much fine. But yep, that looks pretty good. And then what I will probably do is I will put the bottom in just so that we have a little bit of something down here. But nothing too dramatic, since you won't see it anyway. But we know it's there. That feels pretty standard. That feels like a pretty standard what it would look like. The only thing is like, do I want it to be that low? Because you really won't see the bottom. No, no, you know what? No. Stop thinking. Zero thoughts, actually. Stop that. Not allowed. This is a squishy brain stream. No more thinking. I can always wiggle it up later if I want it to be a little taller. I think for now this is fine. Just make sure all of these go into each other nicely. Not that you'll see them, but knowing that they're there means I want them to look nice. There you go. Okay. Good. Right, that is a stand. That is a stand. There is a table there. You can put things on the table. Outline colours is also going to be a thing. But again, if we do like colorways, maybe this is where this could work, is by having different colorways, I could always have the line art interact with that too. And then again, if you want to go into the files and you want to change stuff, you can. But for people that are less confident in doing that, it should give you like a nice simple option of just, yeah, you can just pick a colorway. You don't have to pick anything more complicated than that. I don't know if I want to put any lines on the back of the table, but I will put a couple maybe on the side. Like a little bit. But then I won't put any in the middle because of course I'm expecting people to put stuff there. I feel like that's probably fine. Okay. A table. A table is in. God, how many, an hour and a half into stream. One table. Okay. How are we gonna do this for different colour? Oh gosh, this file I think is gonna become very big. Okay, maybe this is me being a little bit... Has anyone done something like this before, and do they have any recommendations for how to keep the file size down? Because I feel like this could be a really big file that we're working with, which again, I think my PC will manage, but also making things easier for it is not necessarily a bad thing, right? I'm also going to have to label my layers, aren't I? Or this is going to be a we label our layers kind of project. Ah, damn. I've gotten really good at not doing that, actually. But maybe this is a good opportunity, actually, to do better, to be a better artist. Start labeling the layers. I do label them if I'm doing VTubers, but outside of VTubers, I must be honest. Don't really do it. I don't really do it very much. I'm gonna just neaten this bit up at the bottom because it's gonna be annoying to colour in otherwise. Should we just do like a purple or something for now? This community loves purple. We'll just do it purple. There you go. And then let's neaten up the bottom a little bit. There we go. Oh, Jesus. What is happening? Sorry, 2 seconds. Damn it. Sorry, it's just my mum. My mum sending me some bits and bobs. I will respond to that later if none of my siblings get to that first. Oh dear. There we go. Also because I need to have a think about that, I don't know. There we go, and get that in there. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if the outline wasn't like black on all of them. Oh. Well, again, we got time. We have time. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe then, what might be like a good vibe is if we build it up in one colour scheme, and then after having the first colour scheme start to then make things a little bit more interesting, but build it up in one colour scheme first and then go back and change them all later. What it will mean is having to keep everything as a separate layer, but if I start labeling my layers, it's not a big problem. So this can be stool cover colour, and then this can be stool cover outline. And then do we want to do shading, or do we want to leave everything pretty? I don't know. I'm not against doing shading, to be honest. I just don't know how much shading there would be. It's probably kind of a lot. I also don't want to accidentally put the whole thing in shadow because that's just going to make it not very easy to see things. Alright, we've got this. Do we want then, I think probably the thing that goes down the centre of the table would be the next piece that I'd want. I will also start putting these in groups. So we can have group for stool cover. Yes, okay. And then that way also I can make stuff a little bit more invisible. What I would like would be, I think it's a thing that runs across the whole table. Yes, I know, I'm not trying to edit that layer. Yeah, like it's like held in place by the things on top of it, right? Like this sort of thing, where you could put a logo should you want, but you don't have to put a logo on it, but you could if you wanted to. Whack like one of those on there. It just depends on what shape we want to do. Because a couple of these are more rectangular. I think I like the idea of there also being like a circular one, like a little bit of a softer one. So maybe, oh actually this should be stool cover flat. Sorry, I've just realised that we're going to do 2 stool covers, aren't we? So stool cover flat, I have to name the whole thing because we're also going to do a pleated version. But we'll get a whole stool in first and then we'll go back and do that. Right, should we do... Yeah, I would really like both, I think.
I'm gonna be a little greedy. I would kind of like both, which means I think that's purple. I think having like the base bit would be the same regardless, right? But then sometimes it will be flat and sometimes it will be like that.
I don't know. I just think both would be nice.
It also depends. Actually, do I want to go more square with it? No, I do want to go a little bit more square with it. That's a bit too wide, I think. Like, have that. Have this. Yeah. And then, if I get this, copy, paste, edit, the horizontal, just so we can kind of line it up on the other side. I think it's about there, right? That look right? I think that looks right. I think that looks pretty good. I want it to be a little bit raised as well from the main design. So like if I put that there and then whack that there, I think I'd like it to stop about here maybe. It's just a little bit taller than the table. So it looks like a little bit 3D-ish. I like the idea of that. And then whack this here. There we go. And on the other side, do the same thing. I won't put like a gap for a logo or anything. I'll just kind of maybe, I could also make a few like examples and put like one with a logo on it so people can see what you can do with it. But because logos are all so different, I don't think, and like some of them are going to be more horizontal, some of them are more like circles. Like my one's a circle, which I think is probably part of the reason I'm also like, I would rather have like a semicircle one because I feel like that would suit mine better. So it probably suits other people's better too. There we go. Then just bring that across. Nice. Or would we want it to be a little less straight than that, actually? Is that too much, actually? That might be too much, mightn't it? Maybe we should attempt to draw by hand. So it looks a little bit more natural. So then it's gonna be the balance of it looks unnatural to it looks too off. Actually, that's pretty good. Oh, I like that one. Okay, I take it back immediately. I actually like this one. It's just wobbly enough. Just wobbly enough that I think that looks pretty good. And also I would like it to be a bit thicker there anyway. There you go. So it looks like it's hanging on. Cute. Alright. Again, I could put a pattern on this, but I'm thinking let's keep it relatively basics for now, and then I can always go back and add some stuff like that later. And again, people could add that themselves as well. I don't necessarily have to be the person adding that for you. Merge that, and then we can have this be 100% again. Maybe we should put this on in a much lighter version of the lilac-y purple colour. Although, arguably, you could also do this in black or something, right? I mean, like a little black banner with your logo on it. That'd be pretty cute. There we go. I'd love it if other people made, like, their own stalls as well, like, not using my stuff. If people, especially because we have a lot of artists that have, like, very specific art styles. That'd be really, really cool to see. Like, I would never want to put the pressure on other people to make art, because obviously art is a time-consuming process. And this is something that I want to do. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's something that other people are that interested in. But it would be cool to see. It would be very, very cool to see if other people did decide to do it. I'd be down. I think it was cool. There we go. I'd just be very interested in how they drew bits like this. Also because, to be fair, a lot of people here have had Artist Alley stalls before. So it's not like, it's like they could literally base their stall on their own if they wanted to. which would be really, really cool. Again, would love to see, but no pressure ever, because again, art does be taking time, and this is something that I'm interested in, doesn't mean that it's something that anyone else is interested in. Oh dear, Taki, thank you for the save! You're so right. Look at our little stall. I've got a project that I want to do, and so welcome to a little indulgence in something that I'm interested in and would like to see happen. But we'll see. It could just be me. It could very well just be me. Let's see. This is this called a runner? I think this is called a table runner. Runner square. And this is table runner square. Oh, that's not how you spell square. Color. Is that how I did it before? Flat out. Why do I call them flat? Stall cover. Oh, because yeah, we're gonna have the other one be not flat, pleated. Right, that's why. That's why. I remember. Yeah, then we have that. And then I guess we could start, because this one's not gonna have the extra bits at the side. It'd be like looking at putting stuff on the table per se, I suppose. And put these in a group. This can be table runner square. There we go. Because if I go to my... Oh god, sorry, excuse me. I know you're angry. A lot of them do have something built up around them is the thing. I guess it does make sense for art to have something built up. I don't think you necessarily have to have it. Also, how much you have built up could be like more of a back piece like this. Maybe we could add like a back piece to this one. Like something behind the table, like held up here. Because I do like this. I like the way that you could have, like, you could have the banner with your name on it, or you could have your art on it, or you could have a bit of both. I do like that. Because, yeah, the other ones are going to have bits more like this, kind of. And this one as well, actually. No Doodles also... Yeah, I think they have, like, something behind the table where they can hang stuff in. Maybe we'll pop that as an option. I mean, not that you'd have to have it again, but, like... I feel like there needs to be some height there, otherwise there's just not enough space to display ideas. Yeah. Husband unit, I need an art booth. What do you mean you need an art booth? Let's see, you have CAD and can design me one. Okay, well if you can design it in CAD, then my digital one will match the physical one, and then I can have both booths next to each other. Maybe? Will we? That would be pretty hecking cool. That would be amazing, actually. Oh dear. That would be actually very cool. Very hecking cool. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, that would be sick. Let me plan real quick for the... I'm gonna assume it'd be like wood or something, like a piece of wood or like a plastic thing that you drill holes into. Again, I haven't got an arty booth, so I don't know, but I'd assume you'd get something like this on both sides that would just go up and that you could then attach things to. Oh! That's very wide. Oh, it's because it's filled. Stop it being filled. There you go, there you go. I'd assume, at least, that this is how it's done. Again, as a noob who has not done this before, would assume. Let me... And go in here. Maybe a bit too thick. Maybe like that more? Yeah. And then... Oh god. Ah! Okay, well... It's a bit too long, but that's fine. I'll be trimming this anyway. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, that was horrible. A very loud one. Something like this, I think. It needs a little more rounder as well. Soft. Cute. Cutesy and soft. This would also probably have to go behind the table. Oh, no, not inside the table. Behind the table. Yeah, there you go. Yes, because they'd be at the back. That makes sense. That makes sense. He walked away muttering so I got dragged into things. Now that we got the fun study on, like, The type of dance in the ChatGPT was basically just like rendered as your freestyle dance teacher.
Is that the one where they're like, it's like a woman with blonde hair doing like this? Is it that one? I love that clip. It's so good. Also, thank you for the hick. That is, yeah, that's a good clip. I really like that one too. I unironically want her to be my freestyle dance teacher because I want that confidence in my life. You know, what I would gain from freestyle dance, maybe not as much, but what I'd gain in confidence would be immeasurable. I want that lady's confidence because, my gosh, like in every aspect of my life, I need that. Like actually goals, unironically, goals. And what we'll do is we'll do this on both sides, but then with the option that you could have just one side or the other if you wanted a less symmetric thing. There, you could have just one if you wanted it. The only thing is if I have like a flag that you might need to go across, but for like the signposts, they'd just be kind of hammered in. So you know, you wouldn't have to have both sides if you didn't want it. And some people do really like asymmetry. I do as well, to be fair. Like, more these days than I used to, I like asymmetry. I'm just, like, a bit picky with it. Yeah, that could be nice, actually. And just get some nice little grainy lines going up. I like these. These are the kind of lines that I like. I think they look cute. Yes, Kyoto. That one, yeah. Well, the Great Sewing Bee is looking for cosplayers. Oh, okay. I can't remember. Amazonia, I'd have to ask Amazonia again, because Amazonia was talking about Great British Sewing Bee at some point, and I think Amazonia said that she wasn't allowed to apply for it because she had won and made money doing, like, professional cosplay stuff basically at this point, which meant that because you have to be like a complete amateur, I don't think you can make money off of your like crafts, which I have also, because I've won competitions, have made money off of my crafts. I don't know exactly how the rules go. I'd have to, again, you'd have to like double check with Amazonia who has been like a part of the process before. But yeah, I remember that, all I remember is that Amazonia is not allowed to do the Great British Sewing Bee. Which I do wonder how for a lot of cosplayers that would translate, because like, I don't know, if you won a cosplay competition, like, maybe you just can't? I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly how it goes, so I am kind of like, I'm not exactly sure, but there's something to do with that, for sure. Asymmetry is my life right now as I sit here trying to paint my own eyes. Such a vibe. That is such a vibe. Oh dear. My eyes are also pretty well, to be fair, actually, my eyes have days. Some days they're more asymmetric than others. How are we doing today? Actually, not that bad. Like, so, the thing is, I don't know how obvious this is. I can show you. I hated drawing my own face in school because I remember this was always a thing. If you just look at me straight on, I don't feel like they look that asymmetric. But I don't know, again, because I can't see when I'm looking at you. One of my eyes is like, has like a few eyelids on it and the other one doesn't. And so whenever I'd paint them in school, I'd be like, one of my eyelids is just like much more intense than the other, because this one, I've got like, again, I've been smacked around the head by a beam. Like, things are not super even, but one of my eyes is just lower than the other eye. And yeah, I hated drawing it in school because every single time they'd be like, line up your face, do where the cross across the thing is, and it's like, that doesn't work if your eyes aren't at the same level, because I will always, it would always go one of either two ways. Either, you know, I draw it as it is, which is one of my eyes is lower than the other one, and it's accurate at least. But what the teachers would want you to do is like, no, draw like a line across the face and put both of the eyes on that. And it's like, yeah, but that's not my face. And if I do that, it makes it look like I have way too much space like on one side between my eyebrows and my eyelids, because my eye is lower, not that my eyebrow is higher. And I think it's silly, because I think most people's faces aren't symmetric. Like, you know, the vast majority of people's faces are not symmetrical. I don't know, maybe this is a difficult one because like, how do you actually teach that then in that case? And it's like, I don't know, I don't have a good answer to your question. So, you know, I'm not really bringing anything useful to the table here, but I'm also taking it personally. I'm taking it very personally because they'd always be like, oh, this is how you draw a face. No, draw it on the eyeliner, do this here. And it's like, yeah, but that's not my face. That's not what my face looks like. My face hasn't looked like that for a very long time. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Can you tell? I'm like, it's been all of these years and I'm still kind of mad about the way that they teach it because for people like me, my face was never symmetric, so it was always just like, meh. Star, good morning, how are you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. I hope you had good rest of birthday stuff this week. Oh dear. I hope Dino Army is going good. This is support poll R color, and this is, oh, maybe don't capitalize that because that makes that a bit, oh, okay, there you go. And this is support poll R outline. There we go. Good. And then me. By the way, we're building an artist alley stand. We've got a few different bases. Do you want to see? I don't know if you were here yesterday, Star, but we're making a thingy. I have plans. Let me show you the very, very bare bones website right now for like a 24/7 online artist alley where people can make their own customizable booths. It's gonna look a little something like this, but a lot less grey. It's very grey right now. But yeah, all the details are in the Discord in the announcements channel because I pinged everyone when we went live with the stream. Just because if people do want to give input, I'd love to hear it. This is an idea that literally spawned yesterday, so we're very, very early days. But we got things. We have plans. Things are there. And yeah, we are trying to, we have to move things around a little bit because we do have like this as like the kind of size we can go with. But yeah, we're making a thing. A thing is being made. I'm excited about it. The one thing actually I will say is I think that if we are going to do any shading on this one, we should put it in here because I'm going to copy it across. So I'm going to say that we shade this one with a very dark purple for funsies like this. And if I just bink and go into here, where would the shading be, and we'll pop it in kind of thing, rather than waiting around. The others I can wait around a little bit more on shading because they're not symmetrical and I'll have to do the whole thing once, whereas this one, since it is something that I'm going to duplicate onto the other side, it would probably just make sense to put it in. Oh dear. There we go. And then and then if we're doing any highlights to do this here as well. I don't want to go too hefty on stuff like that though, because it's not meant to be like that. It's also going to be quite small in the grand scheme of things. The symmetry is dull, life is chaotic and beautiful, we're not machines. Exactly! Oh dear. This means you need to write a strongly worded letter to someone to make your eyes wonky. Yeah, from like I don't even know if my teacher from then would still be teaching because this was a very long time ago, but you're so right. You are so right. I need to write a letter to them. Be like, remember when you told me that I had to draw eyes in a very specific way, even though my eyes are wonky, and like that's not how my eyes look. I remember it. And 10 years later, no, not more than 10 years, like 20 years later, I told a story about it on Twitch. I'm feeling hard done by that. I had to always draw my eyes in a certain way that didn't really work for people with wonky faces because it made everything. That is the thing, all of my like portraits from that time, which was not like a very long time to be fair, but all those portraits from that time looked super uncanny valley because yeah, it's like when you take a picture of your face and mirror it, like it's weird and kind of uncanny and doesn't look right, and it was like that a lot. Also, I've just used yellow as a highlight colour because it will stand out nicely, but I might actually switch to more of a pinky colour for this. But the nice thing is that we can just do this for now and see how it goes. Not too much pressure to do too much else. I like how that looks. Nice. And then I could just label those and then we can duplicate the whole thing across. So this is support. does feel like building a VTuber actually, I will say. This is, I think it's because I'm labeling my layers. Yeah, support, pole, shadow. There we go. And then what we want to do is we want to take the whole thing, put it into this, call this support pole R, and then duplicate the layer. I'm going to call this support pole L. I know, really, really exciting. And then I just have to go in with all of these and just change this to L so that we have the left and the right. I am also doing it not my left and right, but the left and right of the stand. But I'm sure people will get that. Like once you notice it's like, oh, all of these ones are right and all these ones are left. It's from the perspective of the person behind the stand. And then edit, transform, flip horizontal, and just wiggle it across. There we go. Not yet anyway, and fun, it's going well. Yeah, we're getting there. It does feel like building a VTuber, but a stand is coming along. It's just slow. I love doing this. Also, Horizon, good morning. Welcome to the slowest inching across the desk you ever did see. Whoop. There it goes. Nearly there now. I could have just picked it up, but I'm committed at this point. There we go. Get that in there. Very nice. And that way we can have like a few different options of things that could be behind the stand. Like again, more art that we could display up there, or maybe a name, stuff like that. A few different things. Also, Tira, have a lovely, lovely, lovely lurk. Thank you so much. Oh dear. We also have the blame arms whenever we do this. But I really like that. Oh, actually, is this a little bit off? There you go. Like, more like that. There you go. There you go. Use that to guide. It is meant to be there as a guide after all. Right, so that's bonk, 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 and bonk. So what we need now is... we will have to do stuff that we can put on the table, but I'm also like, maybe do the stuff that would go across the top first. So there's a few things I'd like to do here. I'm actually going to doodle some of these first, just so you can get some vibes. So I would like a few different things. One, because I really like it, I want bunting. I really like bunting. I know bunting is not everyone's cup of tea, but I want like an option of bunting, which is going to be from like here to here. Come on. There you go. I just like bunting. And I think it's cute. I have like one in the middle. There we go. And then we can have like the ones on the side. So bunting would be cute. Neater than that, but you get the vibe. I just like it. Even if you put nothing else on it, I like the bunting. Another thing that I would like to put on here would be some sort of like banner across the top, I think. Oh, actually, these might need to be at the top, mightn't they? Just so you can see them when we're doodling over the top of things. Another one would be like a banner across the top, which could have like the logo on it. So like something across here, across there, and then just, oh, not that. Just whack it across there, and whack it across there. In case you'd rather have like more of a formal banner. I would also actually like to have two of these, because maybe you don't want to use them for banner, maybe you want to use them for artwork. So you could also hang stuff on there. I would also like, under the second one, instead of there being like, oh, these are not very center, are they? Ooh. That there. There you go. I'd almost like these to be, oh, shoot. Don't do that. Oh, we need to lock things, otherwise, right, 2 seconds. All of these require locking. I didn't think of that, but otherwise they can be moved by accident when we're doing our doodles, which is no good. It'd be kind of nice, actually, to have one of these maybe be wider than the other, just because I think it adds a bit of interest if they're a bit wider. So you have like one that's like the width of it and maybe one that's a bit wider than that. Would be kind of cute. And then, because the other thing is you could just use two of these if you wanted to, but having one wider, one less wide is nice. The other thing that I'd really like to do is to have a, like almost like a clothing line across here. Again, for people that might specifically do that they might want to hang t-shirts on, have something that you could like hang t-shirts on there. So like maybe you could have the logo at the top and the t-shirts underneath, Something like that. I want all of these, I think. And then other things that we could put on this would be like, we would have the options of artwork, but I'm also kind of thinking maybe having a price list would be cute. Maybe on one of these. Especially if your stuff on the table is a bit more flat, you could have a price list there. And then, yeah, otherwise just like, I would say enough space to fit like 2 prints that you could put on the other side. We would only need to do 1 of each of these, to be clear, as well, because again, people can copy and paste them as many times as they like. I just have to do 1 of each. So yeah. The other thing is, with some of these as well, you wouldn't necessarily need the second. You could do like just 1 support and just have a sign off it if you did want to have like the right one here. You could just go for that, I think, which would be kind of nice. Like, the only thing that wouldn't work is the bunting and the clothing line, I suppose. Everything else, like, you could have it like this, and it'd almost be like a signpost behind your stuff, which is kind of fun. Again, if you were looking for more asymmetrical or building up on one side, or maybe if you had like a really big thing that you wanted to put there, there you go. I don't think you'd need to have both, but that's kind of the vibe. I think there is all the bits that I would want on that as options. Some prints, because again, things like t-shirts and hanging stuff, I'll just do those regardless because they can go in many different places. Yeah, I think that gets across a vibe. Oh dear. The thing is, the print stuff is going to be like basically plain because it's the idea that you can put your own stuff in it. I'm not going to draw art on the prints because that doesn't really make sense unless I was doing it specifically for my store. Yeah, we'll leave them plain. But I guess the idea could be though that, say for instance, let me just grab one of my previous prints. You know what? I show you what I mean though. Open a print. Open a print that we've made for someone. Maybe one of the goblins. Where's Lovey's goblin? I made Lovey's goblin pretty recently. Yeah, there it is. Do this one, right? Say if I'm like, oh yeah, I want to grab, oh well that's not grab the whole thing. That's fine. Grab that, cool. And then I'm like, I know that I want to put a print on this wall. If I was to edit my own thing, I could always like, oh, Jesus. Sorry, I forget that my stuff is going to be huge comparatively. But you get the vibe. I can put it in here myself. And then, there you go. Put that behind there. Erase the extra. If I wanted to. If I wanted it to be like super custom art, then I could do that. Wait, why is it? Oh, I can't see my cursor. Oh, I clicked capital on something. Yeah, there we go, I was gonna say. I think so. And again, if I make some examples of like things you could do with it, I could always show being able to do that sort of thing. You won't see it from like a big distance, but like, you know, you'd know that you'd put your own art on it if you wanted to. Oh dear. I guess it's very optional, so I'll keep them pretty blank just so that you can put your own art on them if you want, but you don't have to. I'll just have them in a few different colour schemes. Yes. Oh dear. You're gonna have your own store? Yeah, I'll whack my own one in there too. For sure, for sure. Like, and if I was to do my own one, what do I have for sale? Mugs, stickers, and embroideries. So like, that's kind of like, I would probably do like a lot of art prints. And yeah, but then I guess if I had my commissions open, could always pop a second stall in for commissions. So you could do, I mean, there's nothing against people having multiple stalls if they have different commission pages and store pages. You could always make a few. You can make a couple, hopefully. Hopefully it wouldn't be too complicated that that'd feel too intimidating. Dear. I will probably whack my ones at the bottom though, regardless. Everything else in the artist alley will be alphabetical just to make things as fair as possible. I will probably put mine really low down though, just because I have other links on my page where you can get to my own stuff, whereas for everyone else this will be the main link. So yes, I'll be in there, but I'll be right at the bottom. I will be the only ones that are not going to be listed alphabetically, simply because I will be elsewhere. You can use other links to get to my stuff. Oh, that's so cool with the real art on. I think so too. I think it'll be like a really, really cool one. Oh dear, how are you doing today? Zodiac, not so sleepy as I could sleep in. Yeah, a lot of people have had like a nice moment to sleep in today. I hope you're doing well, Zodiac. We've also just done some doodles. We're making an artist alley stall, like as a base with like all of, basically we're making, it really does feel like we're making a VTuber. We're not making a VTuber, but just because of all the layers and stuff, it kind of feels like we are. But it is in fact not that. We are not doing that. There we go, that's just for the knowing what I'm doing in all of these areas. The other thing is actually real quickly, if I did bunting like that. Ooh, yeah, that could work. I'm thinking like, where do I want the bunting to stop? And I think I want it to stop midway through. The reason is because then it could actually, you could hang it underneath your stand as well if you wanted to, which would be kind of fun. So you could use it in a different place. That'd be good. Okay, let's do it like that. What I will do is, for the bunting rope, just so that I get that right, I'm going to use the pen tool and go from like here. No? Oh, is this not the right one? Pen tool, curvature pen tool, it should be pen tool, right? Does it not work? Oh no, I just didn't, okay, I was gonna say, why isn't it working? Like, do that so we have a straight line to start with. And then, oh actually it's not quite straight, is it? Ooh. There you go. And then make sure that's in black, because we want everything in black for now. And then whack the curvature pen tool in the center, just bring it down. There you go. That will make it nice and even. I don't have to do too much else for that. And then we can whack the bunting on there. And again, I might colour it separately, but I'll just make it so that the bunting, what do we call it? Bunting. Oh, wait. We could have bunting, but we could also have art pieces hanging from it. Options. Oh, damn it. That would be really fun as well. This will also end up going behind the pillars, so don't worry about it. Like, it's not going to have this weird interaction with it. We could also do that. That would be pretty cool. Okay, well, let's make the rope. That would be really fun, actually. Okay, well, that's the base rope in. And then I just need to do bunting and then also maybe, like, have... Because we could have them with little pegs. We could have them, like, pegged on there. Like, little, like... We could have little prints and just peg them onto the thing. That would be so cute. The bunting is also cute. Both is cute. It's hard to pick one. Still recovering from my root canal I got yesterday. Also running an atom fall. Oh, nice. I hope you managed to get some sleep. Yeah, I hope you recover quickly, Zodiac. Definitely not fun. Teeth stuff is never fun. And you have to be very specific to like teeth stuff. I feel like that's like one of the hardest ones. Funnily enough, I feel like people's hands just in your mouth is like kind of, it's just not the vibe. It's just not the vibe. I'm gonna, by the way, I'm just gonna duplicate this, I think. Can we duplicate this, please? Can we not duplicate? Oh no, I was gonna say, like, why can't I duplicate this? I want to duplicate it so I can draw it twice and have one of it with bunting and one of it not with bunting. Yeah, is what I'm thinking. And then what I need to do is I need to kind of draw one bunting. And that's, why am I drawing in? I was gonna say, draw in black, please. I need one bunting and then I can copy and paste the one bunting. Tea stuff is never fun. I hope you have some time to like properly rest and recover. Oh dear. What? Is that good enough? Will you stop? Sorry, my thing just never knows whether I want to zoom in or out, and it's just like, and it's like, no, please. I'm trying to zoom in. I just want to make this a little bit neater. That's it. I want to make sure that I'm happy with it. And then copy and paste it across so I have the other side. And then make a few more. I feel like I'm just fighting it. Like, please stop this madness. Right, there we go. Get that there. Get that there. That works. I wouldn't want it to look too straight anyway. If I wanted it to look straight, I could have just shifted it, but I don't want it to look straight because I want it to look like it's made of fabric. There we go. Oh no, don't merge everything. Jesus. That would ruin everything we've done. There you go. Just that. Just that's good. Cute. Very nice. Oh, take care, Gev. Get some good Z's. Thank you for popping by. I also have my dinner pizza here. Oh, lovely. Enjoy your pizza. Don't mind it because they got to do their work. And the sooner they're done, the sooner I can get on with life. But no, I try not to make a habit of having people's hands in my mouth. Yeah. That's very, very fair. Very, very fair. I think that's a good habit to not have. Oh dear. Right, let's get this on one side. I am just gonna
eventually merge all of these together, to be clear, so that they're not going to be separate, because I feel like it's getting into the territory of a silly amount of layers. As long as it's coloured separately to the base, it's fine. We don't need to have all of the that's fine. Yes. We don't need to have all of the line art on different layers. That would just overcomplicate things, I think. Again, I do want to make this relatively simple and appealing to people, so I don't want to scare everyone off immediately. There we go. And then merge these two. And then go, got them on the other side. And then whack them. Ooh, we actually have to merge it a little bit more. That's fine, that's fine. Like so, maybe. That's hard. You can work it out though, I believe. Nice. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. I just really like bunting. I just think bunting's really cute. I was like zooming out every single time saying hashtag blame Alvinson. I'm not sure dentists usually put their hand in their mouth, just their instruments. You don't have like a full like dentist hand going into your mouth ever? No? Or just us? Wow, just me? Wild. I assumed everyone just had like a full hand in their mouth. To be fair, I actually will say my dentist does have to put their whole hand in my mouth sometimes, because my wisdom teeth are growing in horizontally. Like, I just never know how to describe this. It's not actually a massive problem or anything, but they're growing in sideways rather than like down. So like the side of the tooth is down rather than the bottom of the tooth being down. Does that make sense to you? Basically, sorry, I'm an artist. I'm an artist and I have power. I can show you. So like, if this is like my teeth. Oh, 2 seconds, not the right. Okay, there's my bug teeth at the front. There you go. And then you have like your Sharpie teeth, and then you go into like the molars. So there's all my molars, right? And they're all good. They're all like, you know, they got like the little toothy bit at the bottom, right? And then you got like the little tooth at the bottom. And then there's my wisdom tooth, where there is a gap here. Like there was space for this thing apparently, and then it's like this. And I don't know why. And it does that on both sides. On both sides. They are growing in like this. The other thing is, I won't say exactly how old I am because obviously ages aren't allowed in this channel, but my wisdom teeth started coming in really late. Like my wisdom teeth only started growing in I think when I was like 27 years old, which is a little late to normally find out that you're going to get wisdom teeth. So I don't know what this is. But that's what my wisdom tooth looks like. And it does this, I've only got them on the top, and it does the same thing on both sides. It's not like a problem, like it's not hurting or anything, it doesn't have any like issues. It's just sideways. Like, and it's really hard to get to the bottom of them and double check them, because it's like this bit is going specifically into like my salival gland. So it's like, trying to get to the bottom part of the tooth is like near impossible. So like when my dentist is doing it, they have to like wrestle my jaw open to like try and get to that, like just to see the bottom of the tooth, because it's sideways like this. I don't know why. Oh dear. Also Scott, good morning. Thank you for the heckin' egg smash. How many times can Jelly say bunting in the stream? Probably at least a few more, I'd say. At least a few more times. And Asylum, good morning. Welcome on in. Why do I need a prostate exam for a flu check kind of thing? Wisdom teeth are the dumbest of all teeth. I had to have mine surgically removed to a similar issue. Yeah, so mine aren't currently causing any problems. I'm also very new to them. Very, very new. So like they're not doing anything, but they're not causing a problem either. They've not fully ever like emerged. They're like this kind of, and then the gum is like meow. So they're kind of weird. And again, it's very hard to brush them because they're like this. Like that's what they look like that. I don't know why. But again, they're not causing any problems, so they don't have to remove them yet. But they also are not usable teeth, because I'd be chewing with the side of my tooth. Also, I'd be chewing it into my salival gland, which is like not a good idea. Not a good idea. It's a gay tooth. It just can't grow straight. It's true. My wisdom teeth are very gay. One of mine is gone now, so it's started to grow a pouch over it, and it's the crown. Oh, it was inside my gum. Oh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. But yeah. Anyway, that's the... Oh, you didn't need to see that, but that's kind of what my tooth is doing right now. If you wanted, like, tooth update, they're doing that on both sides. But they've been doing that since day one. Again, like, it's not a new thing. They have been doing that for a minute now. And it's fine. Again, it's not a huge issue or anything. I'm actually considering putting this in front of it. Could be cute. Could be cute. Hold on for a sec. Let's see. I do like a little spot there. Because then you can put it behind or in front, depending on what you want to do. And there is no wrong answer. That might be the vibe, actually. Do that. Yeah, there you go. Then you have options. Options is good. Oh, dear. Ouchie, Jelly's wisdom teeth are very shy. They are just hiding in a corner. They're super shy. Super shy teeth. But they're not causing any problems or anything, which I'm lucky for. Basically, when one of them first started growing in, like very, very early, it got infected. And they were like, if it gets a second infection, let us know, because the current guidelines on wisdom teeth are like, your teeth have to have 2 infections and then we'll look at removing them. And it just never has. Like, it's just had the 1 infection when they were initially growing in. And then it's been fine ever since. So it's like, oh, well, I guess that's what it is then. Also, Goblins Mum, good morning, welcome on in. We are building off the idea we had on stream yesterday, where we are making a digital artist alley, and we're making like a base store right now so that people can customize their own stores. So we're doing lots of different options of things you could like maybe add to it. And I wanted bunting because I really like bunting. I think it's really cute, especially if you have like more of a fabricy stall. I feel like bunting could be like a really good place to like put examples of your fabrics and such. So I am sort of thinking of the people that I'd love to highlight in this, by the way, as I'm making this. So if there are like certain design decisions where you're like, but no artist alley store would have this, I'm like, I probably have a person in mind who I'm like, this might be good for so-and-so person. Oh dear. In fact, I'd even love to like, maybe even make some artist alley stores for people as fan art. Would be kind of fun. I just have to double check with them first if they're okay with it, because I would have to take like screenshots of their work and such. And if they were fine with it, there are a few people I'd love to make little fan arts for. Always. I'd always making fan art. Just never stop. 24/7 fan art. But I'm actually fine with that. No jokes actually. The joke is that I'm not joking and I do kind of want to do that. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I also love the idea. It's a great way to show off the artists and crafters. Yeah, again, it would be specifically for like people who have like, what do you call it? Shops or commissions open, but it would also be, I think, a much more visible place in the Discord, because I can't link to the Discord live and stream, but I could link to this, and I think that would be nice. And I'm just thinking of like how easily shareable it is, and I think this is a lot more shareable and aesthetically grabbing, because there'll be lots of art everywhere. Also, random, good morning. I had a random one coming out of a 45-degree angle. I had to chop that one off. Correct. Coronectomy, to give it a proper name, as the roots are near some nerve. Oh, interesting. Out of interest, random. Sorry if this is a really weird and like intrusive question. You don't have to answer. What does it feel like to like have that kind of like chopped out? I don't know. I've not had like teeth removed by anyone other than me. So like, I'm just wondering, what does it feel like? What is the like, I don't know, the feeling of it? I'm a curious bean who just wants to know. But again, don't feel like you have to answer. You're fine. If you're like, this is a private inside of my mouth thing, Jelly, and I'm not telling you, I'd be like, honestly, fair and valid. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. I'm just curious. I'm curious about all the things I have not experienced yet, and I have not experienced that. I'd be interested. Especially since one day I might have to have my wisdom tooth removed, if it is like, I don't know, if it ever does cause another problem. One infection away from being removed after all. Although maybe not in the same way as what you had, I suppose. The one wisdom tooth for me is like chopped in half because they managed to yank it. Oh, they managed to yank it out further. I believe they're doing this as they did shove some hands in my mouth. Were you asleep for your one? Oh. I bet it's quite loud. Because like regular dentist stuff is already loud. I imagine that that's really loud. I think that would be the bit that would scare me the most, is like the noises. The noises. They would scare me. Oh dear. I like the sketch with the clothes added to it too. Yeah, that one, we've basically made like a very basic one, which this is what the website is looking like right now, Star. But it is like very actually, did I show you already? It's very boring. The website is very boring looking at the moment because it's literally just a test. But like the vibe is there, I feel like, at least. The vibe is there. But it's very, very boring right now. It's a very boring vibe at the moment. We need much more color and variety. But we'll get there. Would it just start hurting if you had wisdom teeth? Yeah, I think wisdom teeth normally hurt when they're growing in normally. Not for everyone though. The pain is very variable. Like some people will barely notice it. It's kind of scary having it done, but afterwards it feels weird because you have a space where you expect a tooth, but it's just a gum. Yeah. When my wisdom tooth was so close to my nerve, they had to put me into light sleep so I'd not move. Interesting. My tongue kept trying to feel the area. Like, yeah. No, I think my tongue would probably do the same thing if there was a tooth and not one there at the moment. Boring, but it's there. Yeah, it's like there is a concept, which is what we wanted. But we do need a bit more. They didn't put me to sleep. They gave me the loopy gas. Really? I woke up early to lots of crunching happening, and that's all I remember. The last anything that I had on my teeth, I told this story when it happened, and I know people were like, what the hell, Jelly? But like, bear with me, hold for a second, because there is a reason. So the last big thing that I had done on my teeth was when I accidentally ate the rock, like a couple years ago, because I bit into a stone and it shattered two of my teeth because I went full force and it wedged between two, and it kind of like splintered it a lot. So I had like a lot of tooth that was still there, but a lot of tooth that wasn't still there too. So it was like a bit of a weird one, and I ended up going to the dentist the next day after that. So pretty quickly. And when I went in, I showed it to them and they were like, yeah, we're gonna have to do so, because obviously there's a lot of exposed tooth, but it's actually quite a common as far as like fractures go, because it's like what you see in like impact activities and stuff like that. So it's not a super unusual one. And they gave me a few options of like things that I could have, and a few options for like anesthetic as well. And I chose no anesthetic, which was a choice. It was a choice that I made. Because in my case, we were having to like drill and clean some bits out, but most of the tooth was just gone. So they were just rebuilding a new tooth effectively, right? And so we chatted about it, and they chatted about like what they'd be doing in the procedure to make sure that I'd be okay with no painkillers. And I just, listen, you know I said I wanted to have experiences. I wanted to feel it. I wanted to feel what it would be like. And there wasn't really any issues with them touching like a nerve that they didn't already touch, right? Because like it was out and exposed already. So I wasn't expecting them to like start digging and then hit a nerve, because it's all out there. So I went in with no painkillers, and I don't regret it, to be fair. The only bit which really hurt, which I'll be honest, I find it really disconcerting when I know something's meant to hurt and it's not hurting. I don't know, something about that makes me feel really unwell. Was when they put the metal frame into my gum to like help them set the stuff. That hurt. That bit did hurt, and I did kind of wish that I'd taken painkillers for that. But the rest of it was fine, which means that I remember the whole process in clear and complete detail. Because I wasn't on any kind of painkillers, I wasn't on any kind of loopy stuff, and I wasn't put under. So I fully remember it, which is kind of what I wanted. And yeah, I definitely wouldn't do it again. Next time I'd maybe take painkillers. But you know, it was a life experience, and I'm glad that I've had it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk of, I just wanted to see what it was like one time, and like, I couldn't imagine having any other stuff happening at the dentist around then, so I was like, this is my chance. I want to know what this procedure feels like. Spoilers, it didn't really hurt that badly, to be fair, until, oh no, actually, I lie. There was one other bit that I didn't really think of. Because they were having to do stuff in my mouth for so long, they like wedged my jaw open. My jaw was in agony. Not because of like the stuff they were doing, like the going at the tooth, but because of them holding my jaw so far open for so long. Actually, I take it back. That hurt for days afterwards as well, I will say. That was like not a quick one. That really hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, I would honestly take painkillers or like the injections at the very least, just for avoiding that, because that was like really hard to like sit through, to be honest. the heckin' jaw. Oh my god, is that a Blapple? Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning.
I saw the picture that you sent me and I love it. Obviously I was live when I saw it, so I was like, I can't really show it and I don't want to be too explicit about what I've seen, but I really, really like it. It really made me smile. I was already feeling emotional when I saw that message and I was like, oh, I could have a little cry. It's such a sweet picture. Hey, Blapple. Wait, hecking Cthulhu. Cthulhu, bless you. Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Have you been introduced to this project that I'm working on right now? I don't know. Because if so, I can do you the big explanation if you fancy. Otherwise, if you guys haven't checked out Cthulhu before, an incredibly talented artist and crafter, they do embroidery, they do blackwork, they also make and sell their own fabrics, they also do quilting. A hell of a lot of crafts over there. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, go send them some love. But yeah, if you would like a full introduction, I'm more than happy to. I also don't know if I've already introduced this to you. The recovery is probably worse if you have a regular extraction, as that, yeah, pulling the root out relies on the blood cup not forming and not falling out, yeah. Whereas, like, for me, it was, like, rebuilding predominantly, which meant the only bit that it really hurt was when it was, like, the metal was put in. Every time I'm here for you are always here for the rock story. I didn't sleep through during my surgery. They mostly put in some numbing, and I think they gave me some meds, like, antibiotics, and probably some anxiety stuff. Yeah, probably, so that you weren't feeling too bad about the whole thing. Sorry about that. No, I loved it. Hey, you already followed. Pug, good morning. Welcome on in. I was doing embroidery. Put a picture in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Oh dear. And then when you've done that, let me know if you've had the explanation, because I feel like this is like you're really gonna like. I feel like we're doing something that you're gonna be hyped about. But if you already know what it is, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am known for over-explaining, and I don't need to over-explain if you already know. Dear, for anyone who's coming with the Cthulhu raid, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I'm actually more of a traditional artist, but we've done a lot of digital recently. I can show you some of the stuff we've recently done, because we've actually just finished like 2 more pieces. This is one that we made for JH, who very kindly donated to the Migraine Trust. And then this is one that we made to Choppy, who also very kindly donated to the Migraine Trust. This is what our art tends to look like. Tell me! You want to talk Cthulhu and... Oh, Blapple. You're on holiday, Blapple. I want you to just be enjoying your holiday, you know? These are the 2 finished pieces from last night. I had a real productive streak. What we are doing... let me actually read a little bit from the Discord, because I wrote it out, and I think I wrote it out pretty good. And I feel like if I read it from the Discord, I will have a better chance of not mucking up what I'm trying to say. Alright, so we are doing this, which is I want to make an online 24/7 artist alley. The way it would work, we'd have a dedicated web page with like a little welcome thing, and then a list of all of the artists. Every artist would get an artist alley booth that they can customize or draw from scratch if you prefer it to completely be your own art. Their booth would link to their shop or commissions page. Also, if they have both a shop and a commissions page separately, you can always submit 2 booths, so we have both of them. The layout would be similar to the draft and the reference below, so like this sort of thing, where you'd have like the opening and then you have all of the stalls next to each other. Would be open to anyone in the community with stores and commission pages, and it would put everyone in one place where we could easily link to everyone's stores in one place while live on stream, which is the main goal, is to just have an easy place to link to everyone's shop. Right now we're designing the base booths. The other thing is, the idea is that all of the assets will be shared for free with the entire community, so that anybody can download and make their own artist alleys within their own communities. So we will have my artist alley, but then if you want to do this and use this idea and use any of the assets that I'm making to make your own artist alley with the own community members, you can do so, absolutely. I'm also going to make a really quick setup video guide for like the website, so that you know how to make everything from scratch if you're someone who doesn't often make extra web pages. And speaking of web pages, we have a very blank grey web page right now, but it's there with the vibes. Because this is just for like a working concept. This is currently what the webpage looks like. It's got hi and it's got missing backgrounds and such, but you get the vibe. Look at it. It'll be like this, where we'll just list everyone in alphabetical order. I will put my own store on my own one, but it's going to be right at the end. And then this is how all of the little booths will look. So it's kind of like a little artist alley, which you could just scroll through with a couple at a time. You love it? It's so we're currently making the customizable booth. So I'm just getting it all done in like one colorway, and then we're just going to do it later. The whole idea as well is that if you did want to put your own art into things, you could. I'm going to be putting stuff on different layers, so that if you want to say remove
remove the bunting and put your own fabric samples behind it, you can. So yeah, just trying to make it as customizable as possible. But also, if you're someone who doesn't want to do as much customizing, there is just blanks you can use that you can just bam, 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 done kind of thing. So you can put as much or as little effort into your booth as possible, or as you want, really. And I'm trying to make it with a lot of easy set colorways that you can just whack them in quickly if you don't want to do anything more complicated. The other idea is, again, we are sharing this with the whole community so that anyone else can make their own Artist Alley booths in a very similar way. I'll be literally sharing my setup and how I make it and everything as well, so that if you do want to give it a go, you can. It should be pretty accessible. The nice thing is, if other people do also decide to make their own Artist Alleys, you would have to make your booth once, and then you could send it to several different streamers to put in their Artist Alley. And there will just be, yeah, a dedicated web page that I can link to through my stream, which will go to specifically people's shops or commissions pages. And again, if you have like a separate shop and commissions pages, you could just make 2 booths. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. What we're doing at the moment is, again, just like making lots of assets that people can like quickly whack things in and remove stuff, add stuff. I will also, again, make some set colorways for people that don't want to put too much in, but just want a color that matches their stream. Yeah. Ah dear, I hope it makes sense. There you go. So it runs for 24 hours. It runs 24/7, like as in, because it's a web page. So it'll be open all the time. 24/7 means 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It just means it's basically permanent and we can link to it at any time. I think that's what I wrote on the Discord. Yeah, 24/7. Ah dear. Yep. I think it should be fun. I think it should be fun. Cute. Yeah, at the moment we're just doing purple because purple is like a nice easy one. I can just whack lots of purple stuff in. But later, again, we'll have it so that all of, like, even already we have it that all the layers are like separate, so you can choose different things if you'd like. We need this to be at 50%. And I've labelled all the layers as I'm going in so that it's really easy to customize, so that if you would like to, everything is there, and should be super easy. I'm just trying to make it as accessible as possible because I know a lot of people in our community are not digital artists, and I don't want them to feel like, oh well, I can't customize this because I don't have digital art programs or stuff like that. I want it to make it really accessible. Like, no, you absolutely can, and I'll try and do everything I can to make it as easy as possible for you so that nobody feels left out just because they are a traditional artist rather than a digital artist. That's currently where we're at the moment. It's like getting all of those bits in so it's super accessible. It's a great idea. Well, it was kind of a community idea yesterday. You'll see if I scroll all the way out. There is a specific person to blame. Couldn't tell you who it is. We was kind of a community effort yesterday. We were all having a discussion about it, and this is kind of what we ended on. There is a very specific person we could blame here. I don't know who it could be. But yeah, so yeah, we were all having a fun discussion about it, and this is where we ended up, and I think it's kind of perfect. Yeah, why not? Again, my brain is pretty small this week. I'm having actually I should probably let them. No, I won't let the mod team know. I won't be too explicit. We've had some really bad news this week, and so my brain is not doing super good. And I was going to just stop streaming for a week, and then lots of really horrible stuff happened in the UK this week, and it's like, I want to keep creating a space where people can relax for a while, and if I stop doing that when things get rough, then I'm not doing a good job of that. So I am still live and streaming, but my brain is a little mushy creature at the moment because a mixture of many things, but like we have had some pretty bad news in our household, just bad family news, some rough stuff. So this is a really fun project, which I think is kind of perfect for where my brain is at right now, where it's like it gives me an opportunity to make something that will highlight the artists in this community and stuff like that, and that's kind of what I want to do when I'm not feeling so good. Is like I want to focus on other people, and I think this is a really fun project that lets me focus on other people, which is kind of what I need right now. Bunting, outline, bunting, highlight, bunting, shading, or I think I called it shadow before, and then bunting, color, and then this is for bunting. There you go. And that's another one. Oh no, don't put it inside the group. Put it there. There you go. That's another one, which we can now turn on off. I will turn that off for now because the next one's going to go over the top of it anyway. Don't forget to look after yourself too. Yeah, I think I'm just one of those people that's like, I would rather work through stuff a lot of the time, and again, focusing on other people is probably the best thing for me. Just like that. Yes, so what we'll do is, I'm going to do some tests start really quickly before I open this up too much, just to make sure we have like, basically, if people are doing their own stands completely from scratch, I want to make sure that I've got the right like dimensions to give you. So we're going to be doing some tests today and making sure that everything fits into that so that we can give some suggestions for dimensions. And then once we have that, I will post all that in the Discord, just so that you don't accidentally make something, because there are size guidelines and stuff like that to what we need to be able to actually upload it. And I'd rather not send you down a rabbit hole that's not very handy for you. The other thing is I will be giving you a template regardless, because there is a bar at the bottom of the screen where basically you shouldn't put too much art, because that will be where your name's gonna go. Just little things like that. So once we've done our tests today, and that we've like start getting like more information and we've made sure that everything works on this end, then I'll post everything in the Discord so that you have those dimensions. So that, again, nothing is broken. Oh dear, I am sad. I finished my coffee. Send me good vibes. I can send you good vibes, but can I also send you the motivation to go make another coffee? If you're missing your coffee, that sounds like you need another coffee. Ow, what the heck, leg? Don't do that. Oh dear. Yes, you can absolutely make your own store from scratch. We're just doing this so that people have like a very easy base, but if you wanted to make it completely, if you have like an IRL Artist Alley store that you want to draw entirely, I'd love that. I'd be so down. That would be sick. But like if we had like a page like this where everyone was done in like their own art style as well, that would be awesome. Like I would be so down like for all of these to be like in people's own heckin' art styles and stuff like that. I just know that like that's not going to be realistic for everyone. We have a lot of traditional only artists and stuff like that. This page can go a little longer. I don't know. It doesn't want to though. No, it just doesn't want to, huh? Whatever. But yeah, it'd be cool, because otherwise it's going to be a lot of my art, which is fine. I'm making them so people can use them, but it would be cool to have variety. Dear Cyphers, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Morning. And also Demolition, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. We're just drawing booths. But like, in lots of different layers, which honestly, very relaxing. It's not too complicated. I get to draw bunting. I like that this almost looks like a campaign against Amundsen at this point. It looks like we've made a stand to be like, screw Amundsen. No, we love Amundsen. This is not our screw Amundsen stand. It's quite funny though. The other one I wanted to make was similar to the bunting, but instead of bunting I wanted to put like hanging prints so that people could also put their prints on there. Get some food? Hell yeah, enjoy your food, Blapple. Enjoy it. Get the good stuff. Oh dear, gotta go to work soon? Oh, bless you. I hope work goes well. Oh, really? Well, I guess it depends where you live on the world, right? A lot of people I know have today off. Thanks, I'll get to it. Get your coffee. Oh dear, because it's fun. Yeah, I'm okay. Just cold cough will not go away. What do we do today? We are working on the idea that we had on stream yesterday, Cyphers, where we're basically making an artist alley. We're making an artist alley booth digitally, and then if you, I might just have to start directing people to the Discord, because to be honest, if you would like a really concise explanation of what we're doing, Cypress, go into the Discord, into the announcements channel, and then have a little readie of that, because I think I've written it out better than I can actually say it. I know I'm a streamer, and I should be able to physically explain what we're doing, but I've really written it well as a summary in the Discord. It's in the announcements channel. I've just basically done it in bullet points, which I think is the easiest to read. But it's a project where basically we can highlight a lot of artists in this community. The TLDR, we're going to be highlighting a hell of a lot of artists. Yeah, we got this, I believe. Excuse me. I'm just terrible at explaining things, honestly. Just terrible at explaining things. I would love this to be a square one, I think. Squares are... Oh, there you go, got it. Sorry, it should not be so evil about it. But squares are hard. There you go. Get that to like there, I think. And then... And then we just want... Basically the same with the bunting, except we're going to do like little pegs to hold them up. Or little... These things. Secretly making a small... Yes, it's definitely a VTuber. I'm making a VTuber again. Surprise. Food is good. You are working. I hope that the work is going good then. I hope it's going good. Retail doesn't stop the holidays, but I do get paid double next Monday. Yeah, that was always my experience with it, Star. Like, literally everyone would be like, I've got the day off, and it's like, not for me. Not for me, because although what I do is not very retailish, it is technically in the retail sector, and thus, no day off for me. I also didn't get paid double for it, though. That working bank holidays didn't get me anything. I just worked. Like, kind of arse, honestly. Kind of arse. There we go. And then I need, like, little pegs, which, do I want to do the pegs? How do I want to do them? Like this, maybe? Like, would it be good for people to be able to customize their pegs? I don't know. Do people like fancy pegs? I'm not sure. Oh, dear. An online artist alley. Yeah. Do you want to see the digital version? So we've got a really boring grey one at the moment, Cypress. But at least there is a web page here. Look at this web page. But it's very boring at the moment and very bare bones. This is literally like the basic of basic tests that this will work. But we got it. It's a work in progress. Things are happening. However slow and kind of grey they are right now. Very grey. Incredibly grey. Oh dear. Would be a pillow fort. Yours, yeah, if you want to do yours as a pillow fort, you'd be more than welcome to. I'd love to see it. Malik, what is Jelly doing? Honestly, that would be such a useful command. What is Jelly doing today? Not what Jelly said they were doing, that's for sure. Wouldn't that be a useful command if I had a way of just telling you what I was doing? Wow. Wouldn't that be handy dandy and be incredibly useful for like the vast majority of streams? Retail should stop for holidays. What's next? You tell me retail happened on Sunday too? It does. It's wild. Here on bank holidays, all the shops are closed. So because we worked with the hospital, it was basically, we just never got time off. The only time off we got was specifically Christmas Day, because even after that, we'd be back in. So Christmas Day, we'd get off. But other than that, every holiday we would work because we were retail, but we were retail specifically attached to the hospital. So is what is. Kels, good morning. Welcome on. This is cool. Kels, right. We're doing this for funsies because also I'm not in a very good mental space and I want something that I can highlight other artists and stop people looking at me. I don't want to be perceived. I am but a small bean. But we want to make something for the artists in this community, which means it's really easy to link to them while we're live on stream. And so, yeah, we're making an online artist alley. However, once all of this is done, we're going to open it up to everyone. So we're going to make all of the assets downloadable for free. And I'm going to make a little video walkthrough of how to set up one yourself if you want to, with the idea that if people are in this community and would like to have their own artist alleys with their own community, that you can also do it yourself. So I just think it'd be really nice. I think it'd be because I can link to a website which has a list of everyone's shops and links to their shops really easily, whereas if it's in the Discord it's a little bit more hidden away and I don't want it to be hidden away. And this also means it should be really aesthetically pleasing because hopefully a lot of people will have slightly different setups, so they'll have a lot of different looking booths and stuff like that, which would be really, really nice. So what we're doing right now is we're making a lot of individual assets that people can kind of use like stickers basically, just whack them on, and we're doing them all on different layers so people can alter the colors so it matches their channels, their shops or their stores, and then also leaving blanks, like for instance with the prints where people could actually import their own prints onto it if they wanted to. Again, just so we have as much customizable as possible. Basically make it as customizable or as not customizable as you want, because a lot of people in my community at least are not digital artists or don't have digital art programs, so for them it's a little bit more complicated to do a lot of heavy customizing. But for the people that want to, they can. The other thing is at the end of stream as well, once we've done some tests, I was just saying to Star, once we've done this, I'm going to put the blank out of the dimensions you'd need in case anybody wants to draw their stall from complete scratch. Just because there are things like the little bar at the bottom and stuff like that that you want to avoid drawing in because that's where your name's going to be. So yeah, we're going to release all that a little bit later so that if people... I just need to test stuff first before I start releasing dimensions of what people would need if they wanted to draw it from scratch. Just make sure that I've got it right. Because otherwise that would be a little embarrassing if I said it's XYZ and then it's not XYZ. So yeah, getting all of that in and then, opening it up to everyone else, which is the goal. And yeah, I think it should be really fun. I mean, everyone's different, but for me, when I have a week like this, I just think it's more fun to focus on other people and stuff, and so that's what we're doing. I'm being a little selfish because I'm this is like a really good thing for me right now, but hopefully it's a selfishness that also benefits the people around me. So I'll be a little selfish, and hopefully we make something really, really cool for the community, and hopefully we make something cool that other people can use as well, because I don't really do, again, I'm not in any Twitch teams, I don't really do like a lot of community stuff. I'm just too shy for that kind of stuff most of the time. But this would be nice. This would be nice, and it'd be useful for me as someone who wants to link to people's shops while live quite often. It'd be useful for me to do that. And also it should be really pretty, and I like artist alleys. Artist alleys are good vibes. Ah dear. What is Jelly doing? We don't know. We just never know. Could be anything. It's a cool idea, I'm glad. And Star, good luck with work. I hope it goes really, really well. If you have any questions later, send me a Discord DM, and I'm more than happily answer, although hopefully I will be able to get more information out by the end of the day anyway. Once we've done some like proper tests, because that's kind of my goal today. My goal is to get like a base store ready so that we can test it and stuff. Hopefully by the end of the day I'll have more answers for you anyway, but if not, send me a DM, it's all good. We'll work it out. Also, we got the whole weekend as well. There we go, I like that one. See, then we can have like art prints, so you could have bunting or you could have art prints, but then if you don't have art prints, then bunting's a good option. Nice vibes. Or neither. Maybe you hate things hanging like above your head. Oh, this was what I did. Thank you. And hi, Kels. And have fun, Star. Yeah, I really like the idea. Me too. I feel like the one in the Discord gets buried too easily. And, you know, that's no one's fault. It is what it is. It's doing its job, but it's just not doing it as good as I'd like it to be done. So, yeah. I think this is a good option. And hopefully if we make it really accessible that other people could use the assets we make on their own channel and stuff like that, and making their own artist alleys, and yeah. And then if anybody else makes a base, because maybe like for instance we make a base and then another streamer's like, I really like this idea, I'm also going to make a community base for my community. We could share theirs as well, and they could share ours, and yada yada, and then we'd have more bases, and that would be cool, and that'd give people more flexibility, and it could grow in like a really positive way. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh dear. Also, because it is one of those things that links, although we would, again, I'm probably going to just put mine in alphabetical order with myself at the bottom. I think is how I do mine, but because unfortunately my name starts with an A, so if it's not alphabetical, if it's in regular alphabetical with myself not at the bottom, I'd put myself at the top, and I don't need to be at the top, that's not what this is about. But yeah, I think it'd be nice to have like banners and stuff for like special events, like during Pride. We could always say like, is anyone doing specifically Pride themed stuff, and we could always highlight them. Other ones as well, where it's like, it'd be nice to highlight people who are making stuff for certain charity events and stuff like that, like, hey, so and so is making this for this event, so and so is making this for this event. It'd be really, really cool. The mic has been set. Thank you. I had to fix all of my noise gates, and I don't know why, because I've had those noise gates for years, but suddenly they're like a problem. I don't know. These ones as well. Actually, I probably shouldn't put too much detail on these. I'll put like a little detail on the pegs, but on the bit where the prints would be, I'm probably going to avoid putting any details, just because if people are putting their prints over the top of it, if I put details on it, then it might kind of distort their work, which I don't want to do. We'll put some little tiny lines on the pegs just so that they have a little bit more personality, but I'm going to avoid putting any on the prints themselves, just so that if people are putting their own prints underneath, that it doesn't, yeah, warp or distort them weirdly. Oh dear. Yeah, hopefully it should be really, really fun. Okay, and then we're going to put colours on that. Good. Yeah. Probably the same with shading, actually. Or maybe... No, I will put a little shading. You can always turn the shading off if you don't like it. You can always turn it off. Ah, dear. Bunting of Damocles? What's Bunting of Damocles? Sorry, excuse me, I butcher everything that gets anywhere near me. I'm so sorry. Damocles? Maybe? Alright, let's get this. Donk, dink, donk. Think. And then select. Expand. By about 3 pixels should be fine. And then fill that there. There you go. Cool. And then we'll colour the pegs in ourselves because I want to choose. I think I'm going to do the purple and the yellow. I'll just do these two again. But again, with the idea that you could change the peg colours. You don't have to pick the same peg colours that I picked. If you want to fix them, if you want to do lots of alterations, I'm keeping everything on separate layers so that you can alter things really easily. Here we go. But you don't have to. And then do the purples. Yeah, we probably should put some highlights and stuff on it actually. If we don't do any at all, it's going to look very odd next to the rest of it. But again, people can always remove them. I'll have them on a separate layer, so... I like that. You could even have both, I suppose. But maybe you just need to move them up and down a little bit, so you could have one then the other. You could have both. Everything could be hanging on fishing lines. Oh dear. I know what you call it. There's also the long thing on the floor that holds it. Yes! So... Sorry, that was very violent. Excuse me, Cypress. You are right. We drew this. And yeah, banner. Like this thing. Sorry, this is our doodly version of it. But like a banner, a floor banner that like goes the whole way up that people have like behind their stand. Don't worry. We've thought of some ideas of things that we want to have like extra stands that can go around it, which is why we have this space on either side of the table so that you can have things like banners or stands or clothing racks, maybe a basket of like routing things. So basically there is this extra space around the edge of the table specifically so that if you would like things like banners and such that you can whack them behind there. Yeah, don't worry, thought of it. we got some inspiration from a lot of other like community artists and stuff like that of like things people were making and like how they were showing their stuff so that we could kind of get a few options of things people might like and might not like. Ah dear. Yip. The sword of Damokul? The too long didn't read is someone criticized the king saying his job is so easy so king hangs a sword above the dude's head that would fall at any time, metaphorically showing the precarious nature of a ruler. Oh, that's cool. Also Pigeon, good morning. You're right, that is what it is. He's hanging there like that. You're so right. Nice, I see a mannequin. Yes, we'll have like mannequins, clothes hangers. The other thing as well, we wanted like the ability to be able to just hang t-shirts and stuff like that on things, so we'll have also stands you could use that for. I don't know about whether we want people in here, whether we want to draw like a very basic person, or if I want to just leave that blank. I'm not sure because I like the idea of there being people there, but I feel like that's a very personal thing of like how you portray yourself online and what you'd want to look like behind a stand. So I'm that's the one bit where I'm like, I'm not exactly sure how I want to approach that, just because it just feels kind of personal of how people are gonna want that. I don't know. I mean, there is the thing of like, well, if you want it, you could always draw it yourself, but at the same time, I'm like, again, a lot of people in this community might not have access to a lot of art software and might just need some bases they can choose between. So it's like, I don't know. I can think about it, I suppose. Will they be PSP? I might do a cut in both, Cypress. Again, to make things as easy as possible for people using different art programs. So I can do like packs of like PNGs and stuff, and then do the full folder like with everything named separately. So just a couple of options basically, because I know again a lot of people here do use different art software and might not be able to open a Photoshop file, but they could open other files or PNGs and just import them all one at a time sort of thing. So yeah, probably both is going to be the answer. To give people as many options as possible, I'll save it in as many ways as possible. I hope that makes sense. Also, if anything I say at any point is not quite tracking for you, just tell me. It's fine, I can take it. I understand. Honestly, brain is like at a small capacity at the moment, so if anything I say is like, Jenny, that doesn't make any sense, it's like, just tell me. I'll take it, it's fine. Oh dear. You're probably heckin' right. Get that on there, get that on there. A little bit more there, there you go. And again, all these layers like highlight and shading, they are removable. So if you don't like it, if you're like, no, I don't like these, you can just remove them. You're fine. I'll do them for people that might not have again as much options for digital art, but if you don't want them, you don't have to have them. I just have fun putting them in. There you go. was a good morning. Good morning. Hell yeah. I think it's pronounced Damocles. I have heard that. You know what? You are right, because actually Damocles, there's a name that I have heard. It makes a lot more sense. I think I've just probably never seen it spelled. Only ever heard it. This is hanging art outline. This is hanging art. Hanging art highlight. This is hanging art shading or shadow, I think I'm calling it, and then hanging art color. There we go. And then get these. Hanging art. There you go. This with the bunting. There you are. Another one. Another one. All right. And then lock that. Hide this, hide this. Next one is going to be the really big board, which you could put your like name or logo on if you wanted to instead. Yes. Dear Queen, good morning. I love the reference. It was a really good reference. I'm glad other people got it immediately, because it would have been a shame if it was lost on me and then it ruined it for everyone else. I'm glad other people got it, because it was a good reference. Dear Queen, good morning. And STS, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I like the idea of having meeples. So people can, oh, meeple, right, and it's just a silly face, but that could just be me. Meeples. I've never heard them referred to like that, but I like the name a lot. Meeples. Good energy. Meeples is a good vibe. Good sounding vibe. All right, let's do the board next. The board is going to be a little easier because it is quite literally a large board that will go the whole way across, and then we'll put some details on. Yep. It does make it a little easier than some of the other things. That's okay. Having it be a little easier, that's not a bad thing. Oh, sorry. I do have to keep an eye on stuff right now. I love my family very much. Sometimes the questions we get from them. Oh god. Completely unrelated, guys. Not related to anything that I might have just seen. But if you didn't use Google, if you don't use Google right now, just from the crevices of your own brain, on average per year, how many nuts do you think are squirrel berries? You know, just not using Google, no Google allowed. How many nuts on average a year do you think are squirrel berries? I don't have the answer for you because I don't know. But I do have a quest. I have only the question. 1,002,000. To be fair, it also depends on how many a squirrel can bury at one time. As many as that squirrel needs. At least 2. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. The name of the board game piece. Oh, is it? That makes sense. What is Twitch? Yes, I have been asked that one before. What is Twitch? Oh dear. The main one. Why do people send you money? Listen, I couldn't answer you. I don't know. What? So you people don't have to subscribe to watch you? No. Then why do people subscribe? I don't know. I think if you've ever had to introduce someone to like Twitch like that, especially with the generation, it is a lot of the question. A lot of the questions are like, so it's free to watch you? Yes. And nobody has to send you money? No. Why are they sending you money? Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't need to send me money. As I've explained to my parents, I am here for free. It's very kind of you though, thank you very much. It's so funny. Every time it's like, I don't understand, neither do I. Sorry. Time to Google it, what is it? A single squirrel can bury 3,000 nuts. That is a lot. That is more than I would have thought. I would have said about 500, I think. Probably would have gone close to random. Around 500 feels good. The Google once everyone has finished guessing because I may have no life. No, you're fine. Heckin', definitely worth checking. I would never have been curious had I not been asked. Not saying that's what the message was, but I would never have been curious had I not been asked. And now that I have been asked, I am also curious. Because I've never thought of it before. It's like one of those questions that until somebody asks it you, have you ever genuinely considered? I've never genuinely considered that. Not until moments ago. But now I have, and I'm glad. I've had a thought about cycling I normally wouldn't have today. Also, that is a lot more than I would have assumed. I genuinely would have assumed like probably around 500, so that is a ways out from what I would have assumed. I'm also assuming though, sorry, once again, many assumptions. Depends on the type of squirrel, right? Because certain squirrels are much smaller than others, and I'm assuming a smaller squirrel would bury less nuts. Logically, right? So wouldn't it also depend on the kind of squirrel that is burying the nuts? On how many nuts that they have buried? Maybe I'm thinking about this too deeply now. I've gone too far. There's a fair chance. Okay, just getting some of the lines on this. This is literally just a board, so it's not nearly as complicated as some of the other bits. If you ever figured that out, Jelly, please tell us too. I have no idea. And yes, like they're so productive. So productive they are. Those girls are busy. I love those kind of questions. You would love my family then. Because like so much of like, see, I don't really get this anymore, but like so much of growing up. So my family was one of those where like we were all really busy throughout the day, nearly every single day. But we'd normally be able to get together for like half an hour to an hour around dinner time. And that's when we'd have like our full daily catch up if we could. Again, sometimes, you know, people wouldn't always be there for dinner, especially as we got older, but like a lot of the time that's how that would kind of work. Where we'd get there to like the family dinner and we'd be able to have like a little catch up on everything. And nearly every single time we have a family dinner, a question like that gets asked. Where it's like something you've never really considered before, but it is interesting and you don't necessarily know the answer. I don't know why. I think it's just probably the kind of people my family are, where they're just like, I'm a curious person, they're also curious people. We're also the kind of people that will say the first thing that comes into our mind a lot of the time, which means you get like a lot of, again, random questions. But yeah, it's something that I don't really have outside of like streaming now. Streaming has kind of become that sort of vibe for me. It's why I often say streams for me are like my family dinners, because it's like you get asked a lot of random questions that you would never normally consider, but they're kind of fun to try and answer, even if it's something that I've never considered up to that point. So yeah, I like it. I've heard they pretend to hide nuts as well to confuse other squirrels to nick their nuts. That's cheeky. Oh, coffee and a egg and cheese sandwich. Delicious, Horizon. I hope you enjoy them. This is average across all squirrels. I see. So like, some might use slightly more, some might use slightly less. That's very fair. They bury more than they need because they don't remember. True, they don't. That's why we get so many new trees. Of course, yeah, like flying squirrels. My nibblings come to me with animal questions that I like blowing their little minds. Oh, hell yeah. I grew an oak tree once. Did you know? I don't know how you would have known if I hadn't told you before. I grew an oak tree once. I was very proud of it. I buried an oak tree, like an acorn, in the garden, which was a choice to be fair, because oak trees are bloody big in the garden. It would have, in retrospect, been a really bad thing if the oak tree had continued to grow, I guess. But I buried an oak tree, right? Oh, not an oak tree. I buried an acorn. And I don't think anyone ever really thought that anything would come of it. Because, like, why would you? You wouldn't necessarily assume that something's going to come of it just because you buried an acorn. Like, a lot of the time the trees don't grow from that. So I buried an acorn. No one really thought anything else about it. Done. Cool, right? Cool story, bro. You buried a thing. Sick. Except that it did grow. And it did start to become an oak tree. Oak trees grow really, really slowly. So like, there's no way. Oops. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. That was our doorbell. I might have to go check what that is. There is something that I have ordered, but it's not meant to be here yet. I literally ordered it like last night at like midnight. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. seconds. I can hear someone coming up the stairs. I'm just gonna see what that is. I'm curious. It is. It's my samples. It's my samples from the store. We literally opened the shop yesterday. Like, I don't know. That's within 24. How? I don't understand. I can't show them on screen because they've got my like address on them. So like I can't show you this. But I'll get them out of the boxes and then I'll show you because I think this is the mug that we designed on Monday. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Squirrels forgetting where they buried food accounts for a lot of forest growth. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, take that out of there because I might need that for later. Okay. They've really packaged the mug well, but it does mean that this isn't meant to get out in any kind of subtle way. Subtle unboxing? Not really. Oh my god. That's so cool. Wait. Wait, I've got a bigger screen to show this on. Okay, camera? Look at that! How cool is that? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's so cool! I love it! Me too! Actually, the blue does match pretty damn well as well. Because yeah, it got blue inside. Blue inside, blue handle. There's another one as well. But that's not all! Oh dear. Says, I'm curious. It's such an ominous statement to be left on. Sorry, Pigeon. Sorry, Pigeon. Also, Ministry, good morning. We're not allowed to know where Jelly lives. I'm sorry. You can't throw stuff in my garden. I can't tell you where I live. That's everything, right? That's everything. I think I can put that down. 2 seconds. Oh! Wait, this is huge! Oh my god, wait, this is so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Wait. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to tear the bit at the bottom off just because, again, it's got my order details on it. Because this is a sample. But, look at my stickers. They're huge. They're really, really big. I've also got, like, this little one. But, like, I thought they'd be a more similar size. But, like, oh no, this has got the order detail on it as well. Let me just get this out. Let's get this off. Oh dear. In the sea, it's true, it's in the sea. Look at these. Look how big these are. This is like your 3-inch sticker. Look at how large these are. They're massive. They're so much bigger than I thought they'd be. But I'd rather they be bigger than I thought they'd be than smaller than I thought they'd be. But look how big they are compared to like a 3-inch sticker. Hilarious, actually. Hilarious, actually. Oh my god, I love that though. Oh, I love them. Oh, I'm so pleased. They're so cute. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Happy hacking day. Apparently I do like them big. Thank you very much. Leaving that one alone, lol, honestly. Oh dear. That's, yeah. These look really good as well. Even the little one, like, you can still see all, I don't know how well you'll see it on camera, but I can still see all the tiny lines we drew onto this. I'm really, really pleased. Like, the details be detailing. Look how cute they are. Look at the guy. Look at them. They're just little guys. And then I have all of them on the mug. Like, look at them all. Like, it's so cool. And so when I'm drinking, you'll see these ones. Oh my gosh. And I get to see the good morning. I love that. I'm so happy. That's really quick though. Like again, my store literally opened yesterday. That is very quick. I'm honestly, I guess maybe because they're samples for a store, like maybe that's why, because that feels quick. Like you can see why I was surprised, because not only is it like a bank holiday today, but I only got the, like, yesterday. The store opened yesterday. So like, that's quick. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 out of 10 would hoard like a treasure and never stick them anywhere. I need to find, I stick them on, so I keep my fabric in plastic see-through boxes, and those are my main goals when it comes to stickers, is covering them in stickers that I love, because my fabric boxes are always very visible to me. They're not super visible for stream, but they're like something that I always see, and they always look really good on there. So I'm just like, every time I get a good sticker, they go on my plastic boxes, and they've kind of just become like a hoard of stickers on my plastic boxes for my fabrics. I'm glad it made you happy. You needed it. Yeah, I'm so glad. Well, because you never know as well, especially with stickers, like how the quality is going to end up. But I'm really pleased. Really, really pleased. And with the mug as well, honestly. Like, I'm really, really pleased with that. I think it looks really nice. I think it goes well with the blue colour. The blue on the bubbles does match well the blue on the mug, which is the other thing that I was a little worried about. But yeah, it's bank holiday. It's a bank holiday here. Yeah, it's Good Friday. Bank holiday. Yeah, yeah. Love me a bank holiday. How you doing as well? I hope things are going good. Kev! Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are making an artist alley booth. Right, I need a way of quickly explaining this so that anyone who comes in, I can be like, this is what we're doing, ABC, yada, 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 done. But basically, we're making an alterable artist alley booth where you can put your own stuff in it or not, change the colors or not, and then we have a website. We have a website. The website's not public or anything yet. Everything is still a big work in progress, but we have this website, which is still in a really weird dimension. So, do you mind if I see if I can fix this at all? Because I don't know why it's cut off like this for you. I don't know if I can fix it. Like, I don't think I can. I don't know why it's like this. Like, none of this, it's just, like, it just stretches it. No, anyway, it's in really weird dimensions, but you can see the vibe at least. So this is going to be our digital artist alley. And, yeah, so it's going to be, like, we have the writing and everything like that, and then we'll have lots of people's artist alley stores that they can customize, and it will just be like a 24/7 way that I can link to all of the stores and art that people make in this community, specifically people that have shops and do commissions, basically, because otherwise, if people are like, is anyone taking commissions right now, we don't really have a good place where we can send people, which it feels like an oversight, considering how many artists we have here. So that's kind of what we're making at the moment, is like a really customizable stand for people that maybe want to use a stand that's pre-made, and then if people want to draw their own stands, hopefully by the end of stream I'll be able to send out the dimensions we'd need for like a fully remade stand. Yeah. Ah dear. And also if not all of EU, yes, it is here at least, and a lot of the EU. I'm in the UK. I think it's because my partner works all back. Yeah, which is the same in this household. We've always worked them. The kitten is here. Oh, I hope they're doing all right. Oh my gosh. Has seeing them in person in your house helped with like picking the name at all? I remember the days I managed to find a weekday job. I'm so thankful for it. I want to make an online 24/7 art. I was like, how did you know that? Malk, do you mind if I grab that and pin it? Wait, can I pin yours, or do I have to post it myself? How did you do that? That's basically exactly how I would write it as well. Oh, it's right. I was like, wow, you've done a really good job. That's exactly how I type too. My brain, again, is fully not there. I was like, wow, that's exactly how I type. How did you do that? That's so impressive. Izzy Furious are terrified. She's hiding under a giant chair and won't come out. You can copy paste on the announcement and copy. I'll do the command. Yes. You posted it from Discord. Okay, that makes sense. You are super smart. I forgot that that's a thing you can do. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, you hecking brainy bean. I'm pleased with how you did that. I hope you have a much better work-life balance now. And yeah, goodness, a new kitten. And they're Loki. She's Loki. Oh my god. Yes, she's called Loki. Hell yes. It was Loki or Luna, right? Cute. So cute. Little tiny Loki. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Adorable. I'm sure she'll chill out, you know, once she's found her foot in there and been there for a minute. I'm sure she'll chill out a little bit, but that's so exciting. Tiny little Loki. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Oh, I hope this weekend goes really, really well. Do you have like a lot of time this weekend for helping her get used to stuff, or like, well, to be fair, cats are pretty good. Dogs need a little bit more guidance sometimes, but I feel like cats are actually pretty chill once they know where they are. God, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Why have I? Wait, is this open? I don't need JH's open right now. Or Chockies. Close those. They were only going to cause me confusion. I wouldn't want to accidentally draw on them either. That'd be a problem. Oh dear. And then also... There we go. What? Oh, not again. Sorry. I keep accidentally grabbing the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, having a little shading across the bottom there is nice. Just a little bit. Oh dear. Took time and hard work and types of multiple jobs to get there, but we are there now, and yes, we're good, thank you. But we had a different schedule. I hope you find a good balance around that. Yeah. Half tuxedo cat, half Maine Coon. Oh, she's dark chocolate brown with little blue eyes. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh god, I just really like animals. Animals are so good. They are so good. So sweet. Oh dear, I hope she settles in really nice and quickly, and I'm sure you both have a lovely life together. And yeah. Why don't you wanna... Oh. Why? What is... It's like, why are you angry at me? What have you done? There you go. Okay. I don't know why it was just angrily putting spots of things in places, but that's okay. It seems to have chilled out now. Get that there. And then go there. And then we'll just do this the whole way down, really. I don't know why this is the colour scheme we've gone for, but it stands out. I can see it easily. Oh dear. You know, like, if we could do, like, walkthrough? Like, you can look around with your arties. She do a lot of... Oh! I mean, that's fair. I'm probably, to be clear, like, the website side of things I'm actually quite okay with. Basically, we had a few things we need to set up for a website. If you're doing your own Artist Alley, though, oh yeah, you go a heckin' head. But we needed the tutorial to be really, really simple because, again, a lot of the people who will be making maybe their own Artist Alley are not people that are particularly tech savvy, right? So I want it to be, like, something you can set up in a maximum of, like, 10 minutes. Which I know sounds, like, kind of optimistic, but, like, that was kind of an important part of, like, why I sort of sorted the website stuff off stream. So I was like, that sort of stuff, I don't want anyone to feel bad about it being more difficult, because again, we have a lot of people that do other kind of arts that aren't digital, but and don't do a lot of stuff online. But that was kind of an important part of, like, what we're doing here, is keep it really, really simple. Ah dear. But again, different communities. If you wanted to do, like, a walkthrough on your one, hell yeah, you can go ahead. You can still use the assets for it and stuff if you want to, although to be fair with Cypress I don't feel like they'd need to. But you could. Ah dear. Ayy! Aminals. I like aminals. I know. Controversial statement. I really like aminals. I think they're really cool. And I like them a lot. Looking at aminals makes me really happy. Alright, this is large sign?
would large sign be good enough of a description? Large sign, outline, I think. Large sign, highlights. Large sign, shadow, and large sign, color. Oh dear. I'll look up into it and see up for it and make it free. Again, it's something that, to be clear, sorry, cyclist, I want to be like super clear here, and apologies if this comes off as rude, because I don't mean it to, but I'm quite happy with the way that we've got the website set up, and I'm not looking to change that, because I know it's a way that people can find other tutorials or use my tutorial on really easily. But if you want to do that for your one, that's fine. I just don't want to get any like, oh, I'm going to make this for Jelly and she's going to use it. I'm not, but not because I don't think it's a good idea, but because this has been quite, like, again, this has been the bit that I wanted to have sorted before stream ever went live. It's the one thing I'm not looking to change at all. Everything with the design and the way that, like, you know, things are putting on it and stuff like that, I'm like very open to, but the website bit we had to be quite strict with, because again, we have some people that it's just not going to be a good thing for them, and it needs to be a good thing for people in this community, otherwise why would I make it? Yes, if you want to do that for your one though, heck, you go ahead. And we can always tell people that you've done it for that one. Oh dear. There we go. Even if it's not one that we use ourselves personally. Alright. Oh god. Oh, actually, that's kind of good though, actually, because then we can have a look at the different ones. Need to update food shops with free ingredients. We're planning to make a brand new animal bread today. Trying to decide between a few that I think could work. Ooh! Ooh! Exciting. I look forward to more animal bread adventures. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we've got these ones. They're all at the same spot right now, which is a little boring, but well, we know they're all there. They're all there. Looks a little silly, but that's fine, because the idea that people will be using them all at the same time is not exactly how they were made to be used anyway. We have that, then we need the small sign. I'd love to have a different attachment. Maybe like little bands around the side or something would be nice. And then, just so it's like properly different from the big sign, because otherwise you could just make that smaller. Oh dear. It's okay, no feelings. Okay, God, I'm sorry. I'm like, whenever someone has a cool idea and I'm like, I don't want you to think that I'm shutting it down because it's you or because it's not a good idea or something like that. It's just not what we're looking for right this moment. But again, if you do it and you do it on your artist alley and it's something that you're happy to share with your community, I can also link people to that. So yes. That's still fine. Oh dear. Oh yeah, we also need this clothing bar as well. For the hanging rack for t-shirts. Would probably mean we'd also, again, just for ease, maybe want to put a t-shirt in it at like a sideways angle as well as a front on. So if people wanted to have them like hanging sideways behind them, they could. Not that I think so many people would want that, but it might be a good thing to offer, maybe. All right, let's get the clothing. No, let's do the boring one first. The big signs are like not super exciting, but like they do give a lot of space for people to put things like their prints and stuff on. The only reason I'm drawing them twice as well is because where the attachments will be is different. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother drawing them twice normally because it is just a big rectangular thing. I don't feel like I need to draw it twice otherwise. But yeah, because the attachments are going to be slightly different, we'll draw them twice. Sure, go on. Oh dear. And also just so I can do things like slightly curve the edges and such. Yeah, I think for this, I'm thinking like, I don't know what they're called, but I've seen them used on like, not so much this, but like when there are, oh, what do you call them? They're like, they've got like the mesh. Not mesh. Mesh isn't the way we're putting it. It's like the cubes that are like wireframe. Wireframe cubes. Actually, that might be what it is. Wireframe cubes, right? When people have those, they'll have these like big clips sometimes that attach like boards to the wireframe cubes. So they wouldn't normally be like a pole that you'd attach them to, but I feel like the vibe is still there as something that you might see. So we'll pop it in. I also want this on both sides. And then for But the main reason to do this is specifically so that we have two different, oh god, excuse me. It's specifically so that we have two different forms of attachment, because otherwise it's a little boring. It's a little boring with just one form of attachment. What two? There you go. Get that in there. Wait a minute. Like that. There you are. That's better. It does kind of mean that you need both poles. Would it look a little silly without this, for instance? Oh no, actually, I think it still could work. Okay, yeah, if people wanted to go asymmetric with it, they still could, I think. I don't think it would stop you doing it. Yeah, if I don't do it on both sides, then it's going to look really weird on the one side that it is on. I think probably this is the happy medium. And then we just need to put some colour on it, and then... Yeah, arguably you could actually have all of them hanging over the top of each other if you wanted to. The difficulty with putting a price list or something in is I don't actually want to write any prices on it. I don't know. Anyone who has an Artist Alley stall here, like an actual physical Artist Alley stall, do you have like a picture of your prices that you would whack in this, like in a box that we'd left for you? Or like, is that not something that you do? Because I'm not sure. I guess it could also be difficult because if all of your stuff is individually priced, that might not. And again, commissions as well, because this is either people who have stands or have commissions. That would also be... I don't know. There's the tricky one. Because all my stuff is digital, so I'm like, no, I don't just have random, like... I could get like a screenshot of it, but I wouldn't have just it lying around necessarily. But it does feel like something I've seen at Artist Alleys, but I just don't know how common that is. Just because I've seen it as well. It might be one of those things where it's common in this country, but it's not super common abroad as well. Yes, okay, you do have a price list. Do you just have a picture of it lying around that you could, like, impose into this if you wanted to? Oh, dear. I have, like, a plastic stand on the table. Okay, so maybe it is a bit more like, okay, that's cool then. Okay, I'm sorry, okay, this probably is worth then putting in something where you could put a price list. Even if we don't write it in for you, so that you have that, like, you could put it here kind of thing, if you wanted to. There we go. Yeah, okay. Tardigan Raid would go hard. That would be cool, really cool. Also, sweet, good morning, welcome on in. I'm already thinking of how I'm going to set up my stall. You don't also, if you wanted Cthulhu, so basically at the end of this, once we've done all of our tests and I'm sure that everything works, I'm going to just basically release some templates and also sizes and file sizes and stuff like that. Basically what we'd need... Sorry. Please excuse the coughing. What we'd need for it to work on the website, basically. And how we do that. And once we have that, you can also draw your thing entirely from scratch if you like. Like if you don't want to use my template, you don't have to. As long as it's like within the size guidelines that I'll be posting later, you're pretty free to draw whatever you like or have whatever you like. But also you are more than welcome to use my templates. I'm making them so that people use them if they want that. But yeah, definitely options there. Just because I know that you do a lot of art as well. Oh dear. There we go. I saw the announcement. This is really exciting. I'm glad. How you doing, sweet? And Kit, this looks super fun. I don't sell stuff, but I want to make what. Well, you will. Yeah, we'll be sharing them all for the community, so that you're more than welcome to just make one for funsies if you want. All of the art will be there. Yeah. All you do is cool. It gives a lot of tools to new people to set up an artist stand. IRL too. Yeah, it's just because, again, a lot of the people in this community specifically, because that is the community I'm considering the most, is the people in my own community. Makes sense. It's also the people I'm around the most, are traditional artists. They don't do digital. And most of the stuff they're selling is physical art. It's not digital. And so, because they do a lot less digital stuff, I don't want them to feel like it's too complicated, because it's like, again,
if they don't have an art software to draw in, their choices for changing things are going to be much more limited than someone like you or me, where it's like, obviously I have art softwares. So yeah, I want it to be like still very like open to those people who might not necessarily even have a software to do art, let alone alter something. Also, I'm really sorry, I'm gonna have a really big cough. 2 seconds. Oh my god, do you ever cough so hard you accidentally slightly disconnect your tablet? I just had to reconnect my tablet again. My coughing has destroyed it. I've been ogling them for a while. Okay, I would join this project, but I have neither a shop nor items to sell. But if you ever do, you could always join. I'm happy to add people over time. Not digital like this, you use the assets. That's fair. That's very fair. Honestly, thought for a second Jelly said I'm about to have a really big cough. Did I accidentally shut my Oh no. That's not what I said at all. Oh, just about Well, that's tickled me, that has. That is not what I said. I did say cough, I promise. I would have finished it, but maybe not while on camera, my bad. No, I had a really big cough. Nothing else. Promise. Could you imagine? Oh god. Right. Oh, actually, I kind of want. I like that, but I think I probably want it a bit more like this thing, so I can still shade it a little bit. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Mine's in the gutter. That's for sure. Oh. What a thing to miss here, yeah! I worked it out, but I was... Oh my god. That would be very funny. Not quite what... To be fair, I probably did pronounce it kind of weird though, because I was also in the middle of trying not to cough. So like, it probably was a mixture of me cutting it off at a terrible time and also being in the middle of trying not to cough. Oh god, there we go. That's another one in. Just need to get the highlight and the other bit in. Good stuff. Oh god. She said Coke. Yeah, definitely Coke. Yeah, definitely just a really big Coke. They got get my list back in a min. Also have a lovely, lovely luck. Take care. Good luck with your list. Good luck with your shopping. Oh dear. Just so casual. Oh dear. Yeah, what we'll probably do as well is once I have like, I want to do a few stalls, right? I do want to do a few stalls. This is just one of a few, but I will maybe do like some examples of like how you could impose your work on the stall. So like, if you wanted to, you could. I can always do some little examples, and then once other people have done some as well, if other people are doing some, we can also use them as examples. So we can get a lot of good examples from a lot of different places, I think. Get that in there. There you go. Not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do for now. It's a good start. Because I want it to go a bit bigger at the edges anyway. There you go. And then go the whole way back down again. Go, and then get that in there. Nice. And then put that to half. Yeah, I just had a bit of a whistle in my throat, I did. Yeah, so like this kind of board, you could also put your logo on this as well. But I'm definitely seeing it as more something that you could put some prints or something like that on, or some examples of work. Maybe would look good on it, because that's why I've kind of coloured it a dark colour, so that any work that you put on it would put it like stand out a little bit. But yeah, thank you for the Hicks. I appreciate it. Out of curiosity, does your partner just wander up on you and flash you their nudie bits from time to time? Since it was lesbian only thing, but hetero to female... You can't know, because they can't come in this room. There's literally no space for them to walk in this room. So it's physically impossible. So I might be a really bad example of this, because gender non-specific, it would be impossible for anyone to actually walk into this room, because the door is here. So the only way that you can walk into this room is if you're immediately coming and sitting in this chair. And if I am sat in this chair, you can't walk in this room. So the answer is no, but mine might be more of a logistical answer of like, no, but it's also not really physically possible. So like, take that as you like. On a non-stream day, oh no, it's just that this room is like 2 meters by 2 meters. So like, regardless of the day of the week that it is physically impossible. And I am also in this room a lot. I'm really looking forward to moving upstairs, because then I'll have like a little bit more space and I can, you know, do stuff, like actually have people walk in on the room and stuff. Wild. Because right now, part of the reason, whenever Shiny delivers me food, I have to like get up and stick my arm out of the door hole and then bring the food in through the door hole. It's very janky. Basically, this is all to say, it's a lot jankier than maybe it looks on stream. I also think that my cameras make this room look bigger than it actually is, where in reality I can touch the walls on this room on both sides while sitting here, which is like, I feel like it's a cupboard. This is a cupboard. I'm streaming from a cupboard right now, effectively. Like, if you can, basically, do this, and I can touch the walls. That's not normal. That's not normal, right? In like most rooms. But yeah, no one can actually get in. Also because I have a big box there, which is on me, but it's because I need things. I need things to be closed, so you can't actually open the door more than about this much. So that's the other thing. Because it'll hit the door. It hits the box that's on the floor there. But I need that box because that's got all the stuff with my like sewing stuff in it at the moment, so like the stuff that I'm using, so that I can put it away after using it. And it's really hard to move the boxes in and out of this room because they don't fit through the crack in the door. So I have to reorganize the room to move the boxes out, which is why I don't move the boxes out very often. Like, the boxes stay so that I don't have to reorganize the room. Sorry, this is a really boring answer to your question. I'm so sorry. It is the honest answer to the question of it's physically impossible, but it is a very boring answer. I'm sorry. I'm just being a very boring jellyfish today, it turns out. In theory, maybe they would. But yeah, no. And like the places that we've lived before have had like shared areas, so like you wouldn't. So. Because I'm assuming your wife wouldn't if you were living in a shared house, right? Like if you were living with other people. So, yeah. In previous places we wouldn't have that because we lived in a shared house. And in this one, you can't come in my room. Oh dear, cozy. It is cozy. Pete, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear, can't be the other ones. You're not the only one. No, you're not the only one. I think it's just that our house is like really annoying. Yeah, the other thing is we don't have floor. Sorry. Another thing that I've not mentioned that might make this a really bad idea in this house. We don't have any floors. There's no floor. So, and there's exposed insulation on a lot of the walls. So you don't really want to have a lot of skin on show. The idea of like someone just walking, like there is so many layers to this of like why this would be a terrible idea in this house. Like once you leave this room, there's no floor. The floorboards are all being redone because there was an issue with the roof, which has meant that like the house is on tilt, so everything's just been like slowly being fixed. And so there's no floor out there. If you walk on the wrong bit, there are hot pipes. So like the idea of like, yeah, like I guess even if you were completely naked, you'd probably want your arms covered to avoid hitting, because there's a half like done wall right there on the outside of that room, which has all of the heating pipes that go up to the loft. So if you touch them, they're warm. So you probably want to have sleeves and you probably want to have socks. So I think completely nudie would probably be like a no-go, but maybe you could do bottomless and be safe. But you probably just wouldn't. Oh dear. I do be living in a shoebox. Yeah, she does. She give me the wink and walk out and I do it too. Not alone. No, I think that's a really normal thing for like couples who like live together. I think that's a normal thing. Yeah, imagine the bits my partner gets a giggle out of it. Exactly, I think it's probably really normal. I just live in a building site, so I'm the worst person you could have asked. Won't make the safety. It's fine, it's absolutely fine. Like, we are pretty chill, and we've also been in this for like nearly 3 years now. Stuff is also very nearly done. The bathroom is pretty much done. The bathroom has a floor, which it didn't have for years. The bathroom has a proper floor. All of the leak problems have been fixed. The fan and ventilation is completely sorted, and all the walls have been redone. We've just actually got the paint the other day to coat the remaining wall that isn't tiled. And yeah, and then that's all done, which is great because it's a really, really nice bathroom, and I'm really pleased with it. It looks really lovely. The loft is mostly done. It needs like a couple more floorboards, and then we're going to be working down the house, and then the hallway outside this room will be like sorted next. But that's nearly done. It's got the stuff in for the half wall, so it's a lot safer to walk up the stairs now. But yeah, basically finished the bathroom because bathroom is such a used room. It's nearly done anyway. Give it a couple weeks and that'll actually be done. And that'll be our first fully finished room in the house, which is very exciting. And then loft is next. The thing with the loft is a lot of floor space. So we've just been having to save for things like the flooring to go in. We're kind of just chipping away at it when we can afford it. And the floor is like nearly $2,000 on its own. So and we've just had to spend like, I won't say how much, but we've had to spend more than that on fixing the car as of last month by surprise, which is why I've been like looking to open commissions and stuff like that, because it was a sudden and unexpected payment that we weren't expecting in any way. And that was meant to go to the loft, which it now can't because we don't have it. So it's not the end of the world again. We'll just save up again, but it is what it is. So stuff takes a bit longer because we're literally paying for stuff and we have the money to do it. It's not a bad thing, like we're not in any danger or any problem, like we get by just fine. But like, yeah, it's why we have a lot of weird like stuff with our house where it comes to like, why have you just got exposed pipes? It's like because we're waiting to be able to afford the next bit of this, and then we will not have exposed pipes anymore. But it's fine, we get by. We get by. And we've been getting by. We're chill. Oh dear. My head hurts. No, you're fine. Go look after your head. I hope you feel better soon, Cypress. Oh, also, really quickly, let me do the Cypress shout out because Cypress is a very, very talented artist. Makes beautiful, beautiful pieces. Gorgeous line art. If you haven't checked out Cypress before, like literally go check them out. They make beautiful, beautiful... Oh, no, that's not how you shout them out, Jelly. That's not how you do it. You can see an effort was made. Not quite. There you go. We got it. We got it. Do you have stairs to the loft? We do have stairs to the loft, but we need to build a wall. Basically, so when our loft was done, it was not done to regulation, and our loft was done like 30-40 years ago. So we only moved in a couple years ago, and when we stripped back the loft, we found that the floor was about this thick, which is not good. Basically, there were areas in the loft. Oh, also, there were two parts of it. The floor was about this thick, which is not good, and secondly, sorry, this is probably really boring, but I'll you know what? Why not? You've asked. Basically, when you're doing the supporting beams going across the floor on any floor, but specifically like on a loft where it's all one room, what you want to do is you want to not have it line up where the wood joins. So for instance, if I'll draw it, but like if your floor is like, for instance, this, and you have supporting beams horizontally going across the floor underneath it, if the supporting beams don't go the whole way across the loft or the floor, you want to have them split in different places, like this, because that prevents there being like a weak spot where like all of the beams split in the same place. And our loft was like this, which meant there was a huge weak spot on half of the loft, and with the floor being as thin as it was, it meant there were areas of the floor where when you walked on them you start to sink. You don't break through the floor, but you do sink in it, so you couldn't put any furniture or anything up there. In fact, it didn't even feel safe to walk in certain areas, especially along this line where all the beams lined up. So what we had to have done was we had to one by one remove the supporting beams from the loft and basically redo them so that they were like this. And all of the old ones as well had to be replaced because they were bent, they were bowed, because they'd all been in a line. So we had to redo all of that, and then also add the thickness to the floor because it was just too thin. The other thing is, because they were also supporting like vertical beams around here. In this area specifically, where they actually had some furniture before we moved in, it's pulled it down and warped it down, which means the roof is like this. Not that dramatic, but it's been pulled in basically. So we've then also had to go through and replace all the supporting beams one by one here, so that they push the roof back up again. So all of that had to get replaced first. So that's why, this is why the loft has been such a big job, by the way, because these things are not, they're not cheap. These are not cheap jobs. You need multiple men working at once, and it's a lot. And it takes a while. Like, we would have like a weekend where only a few bits were changed. And it's like, yeah, because you're having to do them one at a time. And also, you know, most of this was worked without a floor. So yeah, no, these are not cheap jobs. So then we had to have, the other thing is all the electrics in the loft were, this was basically like rogue traded, I want to say. Like, this was not like cowboy kind of vibes. This was not done well. And I think the previous owners got kind of bollocksed by it. Because yeah, the floor being that thin meant they couldn't put any furniture up there really. And then obviously having the warp in the roof and stuff like that. The electrics they were not connected. It was awful. Basically, when we had an electrician come and check the house, they were like, everything's fine, but I'm missing one circuit, basically. I can't find it. In the insulation at the side of the roof, there was just a random running electrical circuit. It was just in there. Like not properly, very not good in all the fluff of the insulation. So we then had to have all of that double checked, because otherwise our house could just set on fire. The other thing is we could have got an electric shock if we had touched the lighting at that point, which was really, really bad. So we had to get all of that done. Redo all the pipes, which again was why the pipes are open over there at the moment, because they've all been redone already. And then have a wall put in here, because there we have the stairs where there is no wall, which means you can just fall down the stairs. We need to build a wall going the whole way down here. The reason is, right now, it's not a legal room because there is no fire exit. Basically, the previous tenants had like an emergency ladder that they had in their loft at all times because it was not an official fire exit. And so it can't be listed as a room. So we need to basically build an extra wall here with a door at this point, and that door would then make it a fire exit. Yeah, welcome to, this has been our hell for like the last 3 years. This, oh gosh. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If ever anyone's like, why are you not moved into the loft yet? It's always like really difficult to explain, but it's basically just every problem unearthed 2 more problems, and we couldn't ignore them because they were like structural issues to the house. So we then just had to save to fix the next structural issue, and then we'd uncover 2 more when we fixed that, which would then we'd have to save for, so that our house was safe and wasn't going to fall down or catch fire. So like it is what it is, and that's why it's taken so long, because all of those fixes are very, very expensive and again take a long time. We're very lucky with the people that have been helping us out and like being like, you know, pay for it, we'll do it when you can pay, like just call us back and we'll do it kind of thing. And we appreciate people's patience with us because again it is a lot, but yeah, that's what we've been doing for years at this point. Owning houses is a scary business. It is. Oh dear. I helped fit floors in my uncle's and friend's house before I was sick. Yeah, and it's a big floor. It's like 7 meters by 5 meters because it's the entire width of the house, basically. It's a big loft. When we do move up there, it's a huge space. But the flooring is going to be very, very expensive because you are looking at fitting 7 meters by 5 meters, and also you have to get it up there, and there is a window which is looking like maybe the easiest way to actually get that flooring up there versus the stairs. We're not sure, and if we have to get it through the window we have to hire a crane. Yippee! Yippee! Oh dear. So yes, that is yes. Medium sign, outline, medium sign, highlight, medium sign, shadow, and medium sign, color.
Is this your stall? No, I don't know why. I could have been working on my stall, couldn't I? No, I just sort of been putting in purples because I was like, you know what people in this community like? Purple. But no, so this isn't mine. I probably changed the colours for my one to be a bit more like blues and pinks because that tends to be what I do. But yeah, it just, no, not exactly. I'm just getting all the layers in as well, I guess. So I guess it's fine. Medium sign. Excuse me. There you go. Medium sign. So just the base. Yeah, just the base. We're just getting like, that's why we have like layers like the, like you can see a lot of stuff is starting to overlap because some people might want one thing, some people might want another. So yeah, if you can see things overlapping, it's because it's just bases. Just loads of bases, basically. Ah, dear. That's what happens in older properties, it does, yeah. I was delivered a lunch. Hell yeah. We found naan breads that don't have dairy in. Oh, and you've been making them into pizza bases? That sounds lovely. Naan is lovely as well. Really, really nice. Sorry, 2 seconds. I can hear a noise outside and I'm just wondering what it is. I just want to double check. Sorry, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Ah, dear. Delicious and everyone should try them. It sounds delicious. Hell yeah. DIY pizza. Oh dear. Get through biscuits. Watches the biscuits while stuffing face with pizza. Biscuits for later. Yeah, this is, sorry, to answer the question as well, this is just the base. I'm just trying to make as many bases for things as possible. I don't know how many of these I would use, because I'm like, I like bunting, but I'm like, would I use the bunting or would I use the prints? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, just making like lots of base things. With also the idea that you could copy and paste them as well. Like you wouldn't have to have just one bunting, you could have 10 if you wanted. But as long as the base is there, then it means you can make more of it. Like it'll be the same with these. Like I'm thinking to have like a print base like this, have one that's horizontal of that, and then also like have a big signpost version, you know, so that you have like a few different things you can do if you want to. And then I think that would be all the bits for behind this particular one, and then we're going to want to start working on stuff that would go on top of the desk. Yes, yes, yes. So we got goals and vibes. The only thing is, would I want any little like, well, we can come back to that. We can come back to that. We're doing good. Oh dear, how are we doing on time? Oh, it's been 4 hours. I think there's like a void on Twitch. A controversial opinion. I think there's a void on Twitch that just eats time. Because, like, there is no way I've been live for 4 hours. There is actually no way. It's not possible. I've not been live for 4 hours. That's silly talk. Definitely not. Yeah, this is, by the way, what I was thinking for, like, where you could put your prices if you wanted to, just because, like, then that way you also have plenty of space on the desk to put stuff to. This would be, like, good space for that. Also, very late Cthulhu raid. I was at the allotment. Oh, how goes the allotment? I hope it's going good. Also, great with grated for your life. Not cheese? Oh, also, Nugget, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Where is it sleeved? Twitch is a TARDIS confirmed. I think so. It's the only way that I can explain it, because there is no way, physically no way No way that we have been live for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. And my feelings are what I am basing the truth on. It's my feelings. But like, also, it's not possible. It's not physically possible. Ah, dear. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of for like where you could maybe, like I might make an on the desk one like Cypress mentioned as well, like a little fold out kind of one. But yeah, like something where it's just like a, there you go. Because it gives you like a good amount of space in one go. This still looks a bit weird because we've got so many things layered on top of each other, but again, you wouldn't necessarily have all of them. As a viewer, Twitch has also yanked all of the hours from my day. Yes. Like, where did they go? Oh, also, update on yesterday. I am now 2 full cakes down, needing a 3rd cake. Cake update, there is no more cake. I need a new cake. Sad. Sad. Require a new cake. Not that anyone asked, but if anyone was wondering, I do require a new cake. Oh god. I've eaten all of the cake. But I needed it. It was important. Sometimes you have those times. It was important. I needed it. And no regrets. The only regret is not having any more cake. There we go. They are really good as well. Ah, God. Oh dear. So many weeds that planets have survived. That would be a very dramatic allotment. Like, where is your allotment? But plants have survived, and I've come home with spring onions and beet leaves, and I have cabbage pods curling up and now sprouting up broccoli. I love broccoli. Is my S tier. Broccoli is my S tier vegetable. I love broccoli. I can hear Shiny moving around outside. It's like, God damn, talking about broccoli again. I love broccoli. I think broccoli is so good. It is an S tier vegetable. I would put broccoli with basically everything. And on its own also. It's just that good. It doesn't even need anything else. But was the cake a lie? No, because it was delicious. It was there and it was good. Yes, please, to the P.O. box. No, please don't ship food to the P.O. box. I don't check it regularly enough. I actually need to go check it because I think Kel's stickers are there. I need to go get them. Exciting. Oh, dear. Such a good idea. You think? I think so too. It was not fully my idea. I couldn't tell you though whose idea it was. Who knows? Oh no, it doesn't show. There you go. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. Someone inspired me, but I couldn't tell you who it is. It could be anyone. Could definitely be anyone. Oh dear. I made broccoli cheese. Oh, broccoli goes so good with cheese. Broccoli's so good. I like putting broccoli in mac and cheese. I normally am like one of those people that like don't put anything with my mac and cheese. It's perfect as it is. But I do like broccoli and mac and cheese. Broccoli, cauliflower, and mac and cheese. All of that is just put it all together in a bowl. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, what colour shall we have this? I might just put it, I know it's a bit boring because it's going to be the same colour as the pole behind it, but with the idea that you would have maybe writing on it, I'll whack it in like a pale colour for now. Again, these are all just, we will make a proper coherent colour scheme out of this, but for now I'm just whacking it in as layers because we need it as a layer, so there it is, a layer, and we can always change things later. It's a cute start though, it's a cute start. Today was a hecking roller coaster. I saw a really cute picture from Blapple earlier, Lovey, and it almost made me do a little cry on stream. I loved it. It was so cute. I'm very jealous, but it's lovely. Heckin' lovely. I hope you're doing alright. Cause yeah, it was just a really sweet picture. It just, oh, you both looked so happy. Oh my god. Just good hecking vibes. The best of hecking vibes. Oh, I loved it. Being very parasocial. But I loved it. It was really sweet. Oh gosh. Wow. There we go. Get that there. Just like a little bit of shadow. I'm not putting very much on there because again, I don't want it to be super rendered. Oh dear. I want it to be kind of. Oh dear. A little flattened. Is that a little flattened guy? What? I love him. Yeah, that was a good part. Bad part was no availability autograph, so we could. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Heck. Oh, but you still got your photo. Okay, I'm glad you got the photo. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, that is a shame. That is a shame. How was it? Do you have... is it like a full... I'm assuming a full weekend thing? Do you have like the full weekend that you're going? Again, apologies if I am completely misunderstanding, but I'm assuming it's a full weekend thing. Oh dear. So the video, you'll see it later, maybe full on cry. Yay! But good tears, good tears, good tears. Hell yes. Oh dear. Only get Friday booked. Oh, I see. So it's just like really busy then. Got you. Oh god. I'm glad you still managed to get your photo though. I'm glad. And you're going to Kyoto tomorrow. Oh, exciting. Also, I think, by the way, that's probably this one done. This is just a very simple one because it's the idea that you'd probably put stuff on it. So keeping it very simple, but like, you know, that's fine. If you use this one, it's meant to be simple. Because I'm going to call this price, sign, outline, price, sign. I wish I wasn't wheezing as much. Price, sign, highlight, price, sign, shadow, price, sign, color, and then put all that there. And this is for price sign. There we go. And then I need to do 3 prints basically. No, don't put them inside of group 2. Put them below group 2. There you go. I need to do print horizontal, print vertical, print square. Those 3 I need to do, which are all really simple. Really, really simple. But that's the goal. So print horizontal, print square, and print vertical. I also probably have to Google how to spell horizontal and vertical because I do not spell these things very often. And then that's everything that we could potentially have on the backboard, I think. No, it's not. I'm lying to you. I missed a big one. Where's the medium sign? Did I put the medium sign inside of the large sign? What? I did. I thought so. It's like I've lost a sign here. There you go. Put that there. Okay. Medium sign is hiding something. It's hiding something. It's actually hiding the thing that we want for the t-shirts. So let's do that now really quickly, which is to put that in here. And then this would actually all be in shading pretty much, I will say. Oh no, actually it could be in highlight if it's the top, wouldn't it? Ah, okay, ignore me. I was about to be like, that's all going to be in shading, but it's possibly not, possibly not. Yes, this is like meant to be like a clothing hanging thing. Ah, dear. I'm so tired. But yeah, to be fair, you have been exceptionally busy. I am not in any way surprised that you're tired, but I hope that it's like a really good thing. I don't know. Oh, this is... No fill. No fill. There you go. Sorry. I'm really picky here. No fill, and also... Put this here. Oh, stop. Oh, okay, well actually fill that this, and then no outline. There you go. And then we can just rasterize both of these. Why do they look so blurry? Why do they look so blurry? Is it because of this? Ah, okay, I was gonna say, why does it look so blurry? It's meant to just be like a thing to hang t-shirts on. Ah, dear. Go, Lovey! Go, Lovey! Ah, dear. Yeah, no, I'm really glad it's going good. It sounds so fun. It sounds like a really, really good time. I'm glad that it is going, in fact, pretty heckin' well. Even if everything's not gone perfectly, which, to be fair, something always goes wrong on trips, right? That's just how it goes. Even if everything's not perfect, I'm glad that the majority of things are going well. And I'm glad you're able to meet up with people and get nice pictures and stuff like that. And that you still have a lot of trip to go. Hell yeah, very heckin' exciting. Very heckin' exciting. It's also been really cool to see all the stuff you're doing. Like you, Zero, Blapple, soon to be Shifty, everyone. Oh dear. Alright, that's the outline. let's get the shading. Well, we will do the shading even though I'm like, I don't know that it's as necessary this time. We'll still do it. It's just very thin, but we can do that. If I do this here, like so, and then put this in here. Oh. I go way too far, but that's okay. And then no, you don't wanna? We need a little bit. There you go. I just want you a little wider. There we are. And then get up the side a little bit. There you go. And get up the side a little bit on this side too. And then we'll need one for the highlight, which I think I'm just going to do a bit sparingly instead of having it go the whole way across. Do it in like a few sections kind of thing, just because I've used a very dark colour. And I do think for a clothing rail you might use white, I suppose, but I feel like using a dark colour also makes sense to not distract too much from the merchandise you'd put on it. So I'll just get this in. Also for Lovey, we're taking an idea that we had on stream yesterday, and now that's this whole stream. But honestly, it's been really nice because people seem really excited about it, so that's nice. It's been really, really good. And we're just making like a base for all of the different elements so that we can then start shifting things around and moving stuff and making it into an actual working thingy. And kind of give some examples of how this could potentially work. This is clothing rail outline, clothing rail highlight, clothing rail shadow, and clothing rail color. Should be right? There you go. Cool. And then this is gonna go into this and be called clothing rail. There we are. Yeah, because it was behind the sign, so I just didn't see it. Well, now that looks extra weird, but maybe we could put this behind them. There you go. There you go. Looks extra weird there, but we'll lock all of these in for now since we don't actually want them moving. And then, like I said, we have 3 print sizes to make. 3 print sizes to make, and then we're kind of in a good space with the behind bits, at least. I don't know that we'd need to add anything instantly. Nice thing as well is most of these will work, even if we do the more like boxy one, because they kind of fit between where the boxes would go. So if you say removed the support poles, you could just have them going from one side to the other. Like, it wouldn't look that odd or anything like that. The only one that does look a bit weird here is the price sign, which you could just move a little bit further to the left or something. But yeah, they would also work for this kind of booth too, which is kind of what I was thinking about when designing it. Was like, I wanted to work for both of them, and if these are like meshy, then you can use them there. But yeah, for this one, we're doing more of a thin booth, so we need the support poles. But yes. So we have options. Dear, I may not have been able to get an autograph, but I did manage to be front row for the announcement of the No Dark Maul series. Oh my god, amazing! Very adaptable, very cool. Hopefully, give people lots of options. And then yeah, let's do some prints on the other side. So this is the last few bits we really need. I can actually delete this now. Group and contents, we don't need that anymore. What we do need, however, is we'll need a rectangle which is double as wide as it is tall, I think, right? Or do we want, actually maybe we want like 400, no actually I think we want it more like this, don't we? Oh god. Got it. Sorry. There is really no reason for me to do that, but I did it anyway. Do not have this like this, and then make it a little bit wider. There you go. So this can be our horizontal, and then we will literally just flip it around for the vertical, and then make a square one as well. Yes. I've been so losing for in trouble these. Oh no, oh no. Jean! What's happened? What's happened? Ah dear. These ones, do we want to put like a... I kind of just want... Yeah, actually, I do want it. Sorry. And do I want to do the thing? Yeah, I do kind of want to do the thing, actually. And then do this one, duplicate layer, and then this one's going to be... And then do 300. There you go. Oh, it's linked. That's why I was like, why has that happened? Do not link them. There you go. There you go. So there's our square. Just because like square prints, and then like we can have this one, which is transform. There you go. We have the 3 different sizes basically. What I will do is take all of them next to each other here probably, and just make sure we get all of them in a way that they can be hung up. Yeah. And then you could also put them across the board and stuff at the top, but or we could have them on here. I got another partner and bailed to my address, so I've been babysitting her. I decided to run a tabletop RPG for my gang at the same time. During last night, with my mum, the tabletop RPG, as when I was begging for my attention, we noticed a fire outside your house. Ended up being a fire in the alleyway. Jesus! You don't mind the constant drought. I mean, good on you, I suppose, for it not having it bothering you too much. I think if I found a fire outside my house, what the heck? What in the heck? Why? Why is there a fire outside my house? What? Actually, wait, would this be useful to have? No, we'll do that separately. We'll do that separately. This one is going to be specifically for hanging. Oh, that's yellow. Like a little one like this, and then just a few little dinks and donks. Nothing too dramatic, but a few little dinks and donks to make it look a little bit more visually interesting. There you go. One. One, and then put this behind here. I don't think on the hanging ones I did any... Yeah, I only did shading next, so I'll only do highlight on these ones. I don't want to shade the bottom of the prints. It just doesn't feel like, if that's what's going to go there, that would be a good actual thing for it. So instead, I'll just do the highlight on the top that I did before, which is like this. Keep it really minimal so it doesn't alter how the print looks. There. That, it literally is just that. Just that. Because again, it's the idea that you put your own stuff there, probably. I just called the fire brigade and Kate running the session. They would have evacuated you if it was dangerous. That's, you know what, you are right. But still, while you might be correct, Jesus, this is hanging, square, print, outline. You know what, I'm gonna actually copy what I've named it, because that's kind of a long name. And then this is highlight, and then this is color, right? Just a really long name. That's okay. And then put this in group of hanging square print. Because yeah, I'd probably put like the hanging square prints or something like that. I'd probably just whack them on here. Be like, there you go. You could just pin them on a board. Oh dear. There we are. How goes the art? Do you want to see my layers, Shifty? You want to see some layers? I've been naming all of them. I've actually been doing really good on labeling everything. I need to destroy myself. Get out of here, me. And then also the VTuber reel. Get out of here. Look at all of these. All the different things are in their own different things. And then if you go into them, you have like the outline, highlight, shadow, and color. And all of them. Put that there. Lock that as well. All of these. All of these have this. Some of them don't have shadow on them yet, I suppose, but like, yeah. We've all got these. All of them. All I can write. But no, it's coming along really well, actually. It's getting there. We're just working on the one, like the big table version, and then we'll do the small table version after. I do also want to have a couple different types of tablecloth and stuff, but we're working it out. We're getting there. Oh dear. You could have made some s'mores. Thank you for the save as well. You're so right. When was the last time I saved? Probably been a minute. I've been incredible. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. Really pleased with it. Very organized. Yahoo! Yippee! I normally never label my stuff, but this one I have. Yippee! The only thing is I actually really like the bottom of the table. I'm thinking, can I be a little difficult for a second? I say that as if you're going to tell me that I can't be difficult for a second. Like, what are you going to do? Tell me that I can't be difficult? I'm thinking, I take all of these and just... Oh, are some of them locked still? Is some of them locked still? Surely not. Sorry, as well, for all of the wheezing. I'm just very wheezy, it turns out. Also, sorry if you can hear background noise. Shiny's doing things. Okay. Just thinking maybe... Oh. Do you like that? I don't know, I just kind of like the idea of the... Yeah, like this maybe? There you go, get it central. I like the bottom of the table. Maybe? Oh, being difficult is banned. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You can't be difficult. You can't hear background noise? That's good. Dear. Yeah, I'm thinking this? Maybe? Just so that... Because basically we have this bit at the bottom, right? We have this bit at the bottom that does need to stay there. Oh, that's why it's locked, actually. Which is fair. Yeah, it needs to stay there. And... Which is fine. But I kind of like... I don't know. Kind of, oh, why is it doing it like that? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it like that. But then just... So... I'm just trying to line it up to where, like, that is. There you go. It's about there. Okay, then I can keep using that. Cool. If I want to, for base stuff. But yeah, not that I need that right now. It just might be useful later. But yeah, I think that makes more sense to me because I actually like the bottom. This doesn't look central though. Am I mad? Like, does this look central to you? I feel like it doesn't look central to me. Like that? Let me remove this from here because this is important. And then, to me, this doesn't look central. I feel like it needs to go like on a little journey this way. Like that. That looks more central to me. Yeah, it doesn't at all. Yeah, like why was it not? It was like, yeah, this is definitely where you want it, Jelly. I was like, I don't know that it is. Also, let me whack myself back in. Sorry, I've just been hiding myself. Hello, I'm still here. Got a few days off, so I might make some art. Ooh, exciting! Yippee! Hell yeah! Never a bad time. Ah, dear. Yeah, kind of just want to see the bottom of the stall. I don't know. I like the bottom of the stall. I feel like it adds something. We can always do tests with that at the end, to be fair. Like, we've got time. Oh, God. Okay. Could someone do me a really big favor? And, like, maybe one of the mods? Because this is something that I really struggle with. Would someone be okay writing horizontal and vertical in chat? Because spelling is something I'm very, very bad at, and I don't want to get it wrong if I'm giving this to other people. But like, horizontal, bless you, thank you. Thank you. You're a sweet bean and I appreciate you. Horizontal. Oh, I think actually maybe I think there's not an X in it. I think Shifty's got the right spelling of that one. Dear. Thank you. Horizontal, vertical. Bless you guys. Thank you. Yeah, because otherwise I just won't spell it right. So this is hanging, horizontal, print, and then I'm gonna take, this is color, and then I'm gonna take vertical for you. Oh, Shifty! I spelled it wrong! It happens, literally. That's why I was asking, because like, I know I'm gonna spell it wrong, so like, fear not, you can join me in that. It's a really hard word to spell.
And this is hanging vertical. Thank you. And then print out line. Thank you. I appreciate you so much because yeah, then I can just copy and paste that to naming the rest of them. Which means I don't have to worry that I've spelt it wrong. It's just a really hard word to spell. Also, Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This way. Yeah. It's not a purpose like some could do. True. No, I honestly appreciate you all helping me out there. To me, to you, to me, to you. Spelling is such a difficult thing, especially given English has so many strong spellings. I once took a, okay, so to be clear, I'm not dyslexic apparently. I'm just not very good at spelling. It's just one of those things. I think everyone has things they're good at and bad at, right? You know, things that they happen to excel at. And spelling for me is one that I've always struggled with. And like, I'm fine with reading, I'm fine with speaking, but spelling is like a huge issue and always has been. I once dropped, this is like, not a point of pride, but kind of a point of pride, just of how dramatic it was. I once dropped 2 whole grades in school. Like, I went down from like an A to a C once. Because they were like, the thing you submitted is great, but your spelling is so bad it's docked you down to a C. There was like 1 year I nearly failed English because my spelling was so bad. They were like, everything you've written is fine. It's just the spelling is a massive issue. And it's like, I know, I'm just not good at this. It's like one thing that I'm just really, really bad at. And like into an adulthood as well, I'm still really bad at it. I don't know when it's meant to be that I just get good at it. But like, I used to have to go to like spelling lessons specifically and stuff like that. And I still just cannot spell. I don't know why. And this was like kind of before internet was like really kicking off as well. Like yeah, the internet was there, but like I can't even be like, oh, I was raised by the internet, you know. No, I wasn't raised by the internet. Like I have no excuse for not being able to spell because it's not like I always had spell checker. I was just really bad at spelling, and I still am really bad at spelling. Ah dear. Not that it really holds me back in 99% of life, especially now that spell check is a thing digitally. Like, for the most part, it's not really a problem until you get to something like Photoshop, which doesn't have an inbuilt spell checker, which means Photoshop will not tell me if I've spelled something wrong. So yeah, until it gets to this, it's not really a problem. But then yeah, once you get into this, it does kind of become a problem because I actually can't spell words like horizontal and vertical, and I still can't. And I bet my teachers tried to drill those words into me when I was younger, and it has not stuck. Not in the least bit. We have different skills, I suppose. Oh dear. Horizontal can be confusing, but it helps if you remember a landscape with a horizon. I don't think I'd know how to spell horizon. I'm like my spelling is quite actively garbage. Active garbage actually. Really, really bad. I just have no memory for it, and I never have. Oh dear. It's actually garbage. English is 3 lessons in a trench coat. It so is. English is 3 languages in a trench coat. And like the rules for one thing don't apply to others, and I'm just like, I don't know. Also, maybe because I don't have good visualizing, sometimes I can tell that a word maybe doesn't look quite right, but I can't always work out what it is. And so it's like, I can't visually imagine what the word should look like. So I don't know. I always struggle with math with no learning difficulties with it. Yeah, I feel like our brains are just not all right. Well, obviously they're not all wired in the same way, are they? And some of us are going to be good at some things, not at others. And for me, the big one is spelling. I have never been good at spelling, and I don't think I ever will be good at spelling. So I appreciate it when people help me out with it. Honestly, I big appreciated. When people take me seriously and they're like, yeah, we'll help you with that. Thank you. My spelling is really bad. And like, again, if it was just for me, it wouldn't be a problem. Like if I was like, again, making a VTuber model or something, this would not be an issue because the only person that has to read my writing is me. And I do have a habit of spelling things how they sound, which means I can work it out. It doesn't bother me. But since this is something that I want to give to other people to alter, yeah, I should probably have things spelled correctly if possible, because otherwise it might make things harder for everyone else. If it was just me, I would be fine. Okay, and then take the vertical one. So I'm just copying and pasting what I've written before to make sure that it continuously spells correctly. And that is highlight. And this is color.
go. And then we can do, let me get these together first because I already have that one, the name of it copied. And then this one, get this one, and then put those in. Cool. And then, right, that's good. Okay, we've got the horizontal and the vertical ones now, which means I'll just whack them here for now, but obviously they could go anywhere. But I'll whack them there because that gives them somewhere to go. There you go. And then we've got the square one on the board up there. It's just so we have one of everything, basically. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good background. I think that gives you a lot of options. It's very boring color-wise right now, but again, it's with the idea that you could alter it, so it's fine. I had to do handwriting as well because my handwriting is atrocious, especially, literally, they were like, so I used to write so small that teachers couldn't mark my work. And they were like, you need to write bigger, Jelly, because we can't read this, it's so small. No shame at struggling with certain things. I agree, no shame. I think my spelling is quite good, but I do typos while writing. Also, don't ask me to pronounce anything, my tongue just doesn't bend that way. Yeah, I'm not great at pronouncing, but like, I think for when it comes to like English, I make up for like speaking. I'm pretty good at speaking. But not everyone, it's sometimes accent issues, but like, so speaking in general, I'm pretty good at. Yes, it's just not. And the writing itself, I'm alright at, it's just the spelling is really bad. My grammar is terrible, not sure if I could tell the difference between a noun and an adverb, and I'd regularly have to look up apostrophes work, yeah. Otherwise, I think my writing's alright. It's just some things are like, that your brain just fights them, I feel like, of like, no, not this, I don't get it. But all my old school books and my work is halfway across the page. So my parents delivered me all of my old school books and then I chucked them all away and they were like, so what did you do with your school books? And I said, I chucked them away, and they were like, oh. It's like, why would you give them to me? What, if you wanted them so badly, you shouldn't have given them to me because you know I'm going to chuck them away. They've kept some of my art books, I think. They've still got some of those. But I am like, nah, just chuck it away. I'm not gonna use it anymore. Like, it's an old art, like a school book. I don't need it. I'm not gonna look at it nostalgically. It's me. If you give me my old stuff like that, I'm going to put it in the bin. I think I did tell them before they ever gave it to me. I was like, if you give it me, I'm gonna throw it away. And so they gave it me. I threw it away, and then I was like, they were like, oh, what do you mean you threw it away? What I said I was gonna do. Alright. That is, should I put, like, I think I should put all of these, like, behind. Oh, but then it won't work with that. Oh, no, it will, actually. Because these would go behind the table, right? So then I put all of these into there, right? And then put all of these in this. And then I'll call this back of stool. Because I think that kind of explains it's the back of the stool. Like, that is everything behind it. Cool, okay. So now we have all of this, which people can use. And then what we want to do is look at, I guess, the stuff on the stool itself. Because otherwise that's a bit distracting, isn't it? So let's get that like there. We'll also get rid of this for now because we don't need that. And we can look at putting stuff onto here. Some of the signs of dyslexia. Yeah, but apparently I don't have dyslexia. And to be fair, I don't have any issues with reading. It is literally just spelling. And it just doesn't sit. Maybe other people, though. Maybe other people do. Whatever the teacher marked my work and commented on my handwriting, sassy child me would mark their writing with a little red pencil to tell them they're wrong. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back to our inspiration kind of page of the sort of things that people use to display stuff. We have little wooden crates. We have, I do like these kind of ones where you can have like stickers. Oh, and the little plastic trays for like individual stickers I feel like are really cool. Those are fun. I do like those ones. Little plastic trays are very fun. The little wooden things are actually quite popular. There's a couple of those now I've seen. Up here we have little baskets, little trays there. Oh dear. Kind of similar, like a lot of little glass trays kind of thing, or like plastic trays. And then, unfortunately this one's really blurry because I really like the overall look of this one. I guess for hanging things mainly though. And then this one is wooden on stand. So you probably want to do like a large stand and a small stand because they could have different things in them. Like some could have prints in and some could have
stickers or other bits and bobs. So maybe like one large stand, one small stand, as far as bases go, would be good. One large stand, one small stand. Maybe one individual stand, like this one where you just have one thing on there. Could be good. So I guess we could do large stand, medium stand, small stand. With the idea that large stand could do like larger prints, like A4 prints. Medium stand would be like stickers and like postcards, and small stand would be just like one singular one. Maybe? But where would that put stickers in that, I suppose? Well, stickers could go in there as well, I suppose. Just have them a bit bigger, maybe. I still have all my schoolwork, including after primary school. I won't ever open them again, but I can't throw them away for some reason. I worked hard filling them. That's fair. I should really do what Jelly did, but alas. Well, yeah, I am pretty not sentimental with most objects, believe it or not. As someone who hoards craft supplies, it might be surprising, but I don't have a huge amount of sentimentality with like older objects and stuff like that. Photos is probably the only thing where I'm like, I do get sentimental with photos. Other than that, not so much. So it's quite easy for me to throw it away. It's not like a big psychological thing. Ah dear. Fun fact, the letters in the word now and thought were actually pronounced and not silent. Oh, so it's kno. I don't know how you do thought. Oh dear. I hope we do we can do large stand, medium stand, small stand. Jojo, nice. All of the stands. All of the stands. But we probably, the only thing is we're gonna want them at different, oh, you know what I've not done? Sorry. I've not done the sideways t-shirt. Importanter. 2 seconds. I have missed an importanter thing, which is, there's a clothing rack behind here, and I need to put a t-shirt on it. Let's put it here. And we're gonna do a little doodle of it first. Also, welcome on in, Robert. I hope you're doing well. We are working on our customizable Artist Alley kind of stand thing with like all the different layers that people could or couldn't add if they wanted to. But I wanted to have t-shirts that you could put behind, which would be like, probably like this, right? Where it's like, you have like the sleeve and it goes into the back, and then you have like, I just want it to sort of be, yeah, like sideways, you know, like sideways t-shirt, and kind of gone way too high up. But that's okay. There you go. And then there we are. And then have this going out of there, and or maybe like that sort of thing, because then you could just like donk, you know, donk it on there, and then you have like it hanging on the clothing rail. That's my thought, at least. That's the thought that I am having of, I think that would look good. Oh, see that? There you go. Something like that. Maybe that sleeve is a little big, but you get the vibe. So you could hang t-shirts on there that are not fully like front on, because I think you probably wouldn't on those ones. Maybe you could, but I will do like a front on one for a different stand, I think. This one would be our little side on t-shirt. Just a little side on. And then get a little bit more there. Yeah, I think it's a little bit, I think it needs to be a bit flatter, but that's okay. There you go, and then like that more. Yeah, like that. You can have a few t-shirts back there like that. Very nice. Very nice, Grubbage. The nice reference is when Jojo is peeking at his mum getting dressed, but he doesn't know she's his mum. You go as the answer just is, and you got your show. Yippee! I'm glad! Hell yeah! When a teacher points out that they think my text in some places are written to a bit of spoken language way, just because I don't write my text academic. Oh, right. And they aren't really that good at forming sentences of. I at least write coherent, so shut it. It's a very fair point. Oh dear.
That's gonna sound very weird if you watch the dub. I'm sure. Oh dear. Imagine these kind of tweaks on physical work. Yeah, you can do it, but you definitely need an eraser. Speaking of teachers making marks on writing, I think I'm happy with this, by the way. I think I'm gonna just, and also, oh, to be fair, we want this, but then we also want, 2 seconds, let me duplicate this. We need other clothing. Not just this. Also, hey, double t-shirt. But no. We'll need like some long sleeve. This kind of thing, yeah. So you can have sweaters as well. We don't want to have just t-shirts. There you go. Sweaters and t-shirts. Options. Also, oh, don't do that. No. Just draw this slightly differently as well. I know it's just a base, but there you go. More like that. Cool. There you go. Now you can have both. Two options. I feel like tops are more common than trousers, so we'll just do tops for now. And until someone comes out of the woodwork and they're like, I specifically make trousers, and I'll keep this. Oh dear. I think I was a little coherent on Twitch because I've gotten lazy, but I'm a good writer when I make it. I think at the end of the day, writing on social media is getting your point across from A to B, which, depending on what point you're making, you can make your writing really formal or you can make it really informal. But I think on something like Twitch, there's just no need to make your writing really formal. Like, you don't have to. We're just chilling on Twitch. Alright, I'm going to use these two as my bases then, I think. Because this works. This works and I can draw from them. There we go. And then what I would like to do actually would be to maybe do this bit in like a brighter color. But then the thing is, if I do that, no, I'll do it in black and then you can always change it, I suppose. Sorry. I'm being very indecisive about what what I'm doing like myself and what you're changing, because I don't want to give too much work to you, but I think this will be fine. There you go. Good. All sideways t-shirt, very nice. Oh dear. Nobody got time making an effort here. Yeah, as long as I understand what's going on, it's fine. And most of the time you can kind of interpret. Like, sometimes I'll have to double check like exactly what someone's meant, especially if there's been like multiple messages and they kind of contradict each other. But like 99% of the time you can just work it out. Like, it's not really that out there. Just takes me like a minute longer sometimes. There we go. This would also be, by the way, with the idea that you could in fact put your own designs on this if you wanted to. No pressure, but you could if you wanted to. Oh dear. But only if you wanted to. There we go. A little softer, I think. Bit too intense, but that's alright. Yeah, you could suck a few of those up next to each other. Oh, dim. The hour casting times were a simpler time. They were good. Gonna go for a wander and get 83 out and miss the end of the stream. No, you're fine, Jean. It's lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy your wander and I hope you enjoy your weekend. Oh dear. I hope that it goes good. Yeah, I think I probably won't be streaming this weekend. If I had to guess, I think I'm just gonna be like, well, tomorrow I need to go outside because there's people coming over to the house to work on it, so I'll be out then. But then other than that, I think I'm just gonna be kind of chilling a little bit, and then should be back on Monday, I think. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope you have a really good weekend. Nice. Okay. That is a t-shirt. A t-shirt has been put in. And then... oh, there you go. Good. One. And then another. Like a sweater, I guess, is this? Probably a sweater. And then get that to there. Has my music given up again? I think it has, huh? There you go, get that there. And get this here. Let me kick it into gear again. To be fair, in this case, we have been going for nearly 5 hours. So like, that's fine. It's allowed to be a bit silly after that long. Because we've been going long enough where I'm like, yeah, you can have your silliness. You can have your silliness. It's been like, I've got big leg cramp. Oh no! I hope your leg feels better soon. Oh gosh. That would make walking real difficult, huh? Alright, get that down there. And then I'm gonna do more of like a... I want the neckline to be a little different. There you go, like so. And then that going up there. And oh. I'm just trying to think of like pieces of merch that people are more likely to have, and I think sweaters are pretty common. Sweaters and t-shirts I feel like are probably the most common. Maybe hoodies instead of sweaters, but close enough. Close enough. Oh dear. I'm not. I've got to realise in the case of weird situation with my legs. It's objects end up ready for the merch, by the way. I honestly am shocked at how quickly this has got to me, by the way. Like, genuinely shocked. Because we only opened store yesterday, so this is very quick. But look, I can also get you, we've got stickers too. Because we got some of them as stickers. Look. Look at our little cosplaying jellyfish stickers. And then also look at the sticker. The one sticker. And then also the mug. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to go to the store, we do have a command for store. There you go. It's all there. But yeah, really quick. Like, actually wildly quick. I am shook. Very, very surprised. Stretches and water on it, probably pressure on it might help. Or hats. Actually, that's a good one. I might put hats as like a... because I probably wouldn't hang them from a hanger like this, but that would actually be a good one to think about for like table merch, maybe. Hats. Especially beanies, actually. I'm doing a lot of people making beanies. Oh dear. Yeah, we designed it on the anniversary stream, which was Monday, and then I finished it on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then yeah, literally it's come in like a day. We literally only did this on Monday. We designed it on Monday, finished it Tuesday, Wednesday. I opened store yesterday because that was the first day everything was ready, and then this arrived one day later today. Wild. So it's a mug and stickers. Mug and stickers. So, but if you want to go check them out, it's these, yeah. And they're all on the store. Oh dear. But that's all for now, because that is what won the vote. What won as far as the categories go, where the colours were blue, purple and pink, hence the colours of the mug. The theme was more wholesome vibes. You asked for specifically jellyfish and crafting as your top votes there, so that's why I did crafting jellyfish.
I know, real surprising for this channel, but yeah, to be fair, it was a surprise for me considering that piss was one of the options. I truly thought that you were going to go for piss, but then none of the piss voters came out, so it was not piss at all, and piss was like one of the least voted categories in the end. Same with like the vibe of the whole thing. People were like rainbow wholesome instead of like weird, so yeah, that's what it ended up being. But again, I probably will make more. I said this as well while we were making it. Like, for everyone who voted Goblin, because Goblin was the next one after Crafting and Jellyfishes, so it only just missed out. It was like the closest one that didn't actually get picked was Goblin. I probably will do some Goblin merch at some point. Yeah, that one, don't worry. I could imagine that being on the cards at some point. So we might not have got Goblin this time, but do not be surprised if we do Goblin at some point. And none of the other votes were even that close. Like, the only one that was like a little bit more close was for like what things you wanted on the mug, and that was for, yeah, Goblins was like a very close runner-up. But again, fear not with the Goblins, we'll probably make it at some point. And yeah, everything else was very, very cut and dry, like not even close for the most part, which is quite funny. I didn't expect that, but that's okay. It did make things very easy when it came to actually designing the stuff, because yeah, it was all like, well, that's what you voted for. Oh, dear. For some reason I thought it was going to be like top 3 objects. No, because the way that 4-4 works, which is what I'm using, to have the quality be at the highest level, you want to follow the dimensions of each product. So like stickers is kind of like a free for all, but the rest of it is like, for instance, if I wanted to have this same image, I couldn't put it on like a mouse pad or anything like that because the quality isn't good enough. It's very annoying where it's like, yeah, it was only ever going to be on one thing just to make sure that I could guarantee the quality of it. If I wanted to have it on other things, I would actually have to physically redraw it at a larger size and stuff like that, and then the size would be too big for the mug, and you get the vibe. There are some things which have overlap, like had it been a clothing option, I could have put it on a few different items of clothing, but I'm kind of glad that it was a mug. Oh dear. Oh. Somene! Pee pee poo poo! Somene! Look! Look! I got... Look! 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 Somene! Oh, bug! Also! Look how big the stickers are, they're huge. This is like the 3-inch sticker which I got as an individual, but look how big the set is. The set's massive. It's much bigger. I thought it was half the size of this, but it's huge. They're massive stickers. But yeah, look, stickers. And also mug. Yippee! Yippee! Oh dear. First batch of bread preparing done. Big rise ahead. Oh, exciting, exciting. We've been busy. Happily surprised about the tote bag being an option. No one seemed to offer tote bags as merch that I've seen, and I love a tote bag. Yeah, I had it as an option for sure. I think the top ones were t-shirt and mug, and the others weren't so close after the end of that. It was just those two. But again, because I couldn't have made it for one and the other very easily, I was like, I'm just gonna. Because, again, also, the sizes and stuff, they would have been completely different pieces of art by the end of it, because you need, like, a square like this for a t-shirt, and you need a long, thin one for a mug. But yeah, just, again, I'm being a bit picky, but I just wanted a certain level of quality, and I was being picky that I got it, yeah, basically. Especially since it is, like, the first ever piece of merch, I was like, yeah, I just really wanted it to be, I guess to a quality that made me happy. Everyone's different with that sort of thing, I'm not saying that to shade anyone, but, like, yeah, I was just being very picky, to be honest. And I didn't want to offer something that I didn't think that I could do a good job on. Yeah. And true, endless possibilities in the future. Just because I didn't do it this time would not mean that I wouldn't do it in the future. So you are incredibly right. Yes. Endless possibilities in the future, for sure. Alright, let's just get these coloured very boring. Oh. There you go, I accidentally picked that up. Did not mean to. Yeah, we'll just get these coloured in all purple for now. Very boring, but it does the job. And then we can do our highlighting and shading, and then that's 2 more layers that people could potentially use, which is good. But again, keep it real boring for now. Oh dear. Are you looking? Oh my!
dear, I get it, Jelly. I just thought I had missed. Like, no. There was somewhere we were taking multiple ones, but specifically, unfortunately. It's why I said, like, I'm not putting stickers in the vote, though, because I was like, I don't want people to waste their votes on stickers when I know that that's one I can do. Stickers, I know I can overlap with the mug art, whereas the other ones, everything else that I put up there had no overlap, basically. I couldn't have done 2 of it, so... Yeah, but I think that also works as far as it being fair, like, you know, as far as a vote goes. Yeah. Also, once again, I am just being very picky. Which, it's fine. Oh dear. Also, I hope you're doing alright, Somone. Oh, Somone! Have you seen what we're doing? Do we need to introduce Project? I guess I have the pinned comment, which kind of says exactly what I would be saying anyway, but... Have you seen Project? This was literally something that came about in the middle of stream yesterday, so it's not something we were planning to do in advance. But to be honest, mental space is at this week. So so this is something that I really want to do because it gives me a good opportunity to make something for the community, which honestly always boosts me. Making things for other people makes me big happy. So we are here. Make thing for other people. Profit. Basically become happy again. Oh dear. Happy heckin' days. Oh dear. There we go. I think the concept actually already exists on Twitch. I can't remember who arranged it. I think I know what you're talking about. I could be wrong because it's where my brain immediately went yesterday. But per chance, and I could be wrong, are you thinking of the Crafty Collective by Supreme Doom? Because that is a collaborative thing. It is not that. Nope, okay, ignore me then. Because I was like, that is for Twitch streamers. But that is very heckin' cool still. I still love it very much. Supreme Doom's done a really good job with that. Because we've even had people come and check in here, which you can't actually check into here because I'm not part of the collective, but like, it's cool that people give it a go. Oh dear, no, it's something else. Oh, in that case, then I have no idea. Would love to be enlightened. Oh dear. Is this the one? Yeah, I think so. Oh dear. A little craft room? You're a little craft room. I don't even know what it means. I don't even know what it means. Oh, but we have a website. I'll be honest, Sonne. From one bean to another, it's been like, look, I have a very physical representation of my mental state, which is all of these eaten cakes from like the last 48 hours that I just have like next to me. It's been a really cake heavy week this week. And honestly just like focusing my attention on like, it means I've been incredibly productive in art though, because I've just been like focusing my attention on other things, which has been really nice, and I've been liking that quite a lot. Oh dear, do you know Vigor or Mortis? I don't. Good morning though, Snooty? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to just silly little things. Silly little community things we're doing here at the moment. Oh dear. Jelly doesn't know that streamer. There is maybe a streamer I don't know. Would you believe? Actually, to be fair though, I feel like JH was like, wait, you know this person? You know this person? It's like, yeah, I've been around for a minute. But no, there are plenty of people I don't know, of course. Especially people in American time zones. That is, that's the big weakness here. Yup. Oh dear. Rip, why are there so many of them? Because it's been a really hard week. And so I am focusing all of my attention on trying to make things for the community, because generally, and also being busy, because I have a lot of energy right now, but also not like this. I have a bit of a smooth brain, lots of energy, you know? And during these kind of times, I like to focus my energy on making things for other people, because that tends to make me pretty heckin' happy. And then maybe I'll stop eating so many cakes. We'll see. They are excellent value. They're actually on special right now. And it's not carrot cake, it's coffee and walnut cake. However, I have requested that the next cake I get be a carrot cake. So it is not carrot cake right now, but it could be soon. Oh dear. There's gone there quite a lot, usually lurking. She's spoken about you. Wait, really? Wait. Oops, Taz.
Wait. Someone's been nice. What the heck? That's really sweet. Damn it. Oh no. Oh, it's because I don't ever have who's in chat open. I don't want to call anyone out. Except for Blapple. I like to call out Blapple. Blapple is like the exception to the rule. I'll always call out Blapple. But I don't call out other people. So I never really look. Except if it's Blapple. But that's out of love. Oh dear. Coffee and walnut cake. I love coffee and walnut. Coffee and walnut cake is so good. And the Tesco Finest one is on £2 per cake at the moment. Dangerous information to be sharing, but like, you need it. Ah dear. Yeah. Take that information. £2 a cake. Pretty sure I found the bar of jelly rain. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought, no, a little craft room I do know. Okay, I was gonna say, I do know a little craft room. I thought if you were talking about the person that Snooty mentioned, Vigor and Mortis. I don't know Vigor and Mortis. A little craft room I do know. Yes. Them, yes. Good, value. Whew. Oh dear. Oh, that's very sweet of them though. I didn't know they were doing that. It's very heckin' nice. Oh dear. No, you're fine. It happens. I was just like, if there's someone that's being really nice about me that I don't know, it's like I need to know them. Like, what the heck? But no. I do know Craft Room. Craft Room is a very sweet bean. It does not surprise me. A very sweet bean. Alright, that's one ready, and then we just need to do the other one. Ah dear. Was considering doing a rabbit bread today with carrot in it, but went in a different direction instead, which is very fair. Very fair. I was scared for my memory too. Glad we sorted it. Yeah, listen, it's a Friday. This is... I'll put this actually as rail t-shirt? Rail t... Oh, that's t-shift. Rail t-shirt outline. Why is t-shirt so hard to spell for me? What the heck? I don't have to spell t-shirt. Oh yeah, I got it. Rail t-shirt, highlight. Rail t-shirt, shadow. And rail t-shirt, color. And then we'll do this. Just because I want to have other t-shirts as well. I'd like to have folded t-shirts and I'd like to have hanging, like, front forward ones. So just to confirm that these are like for the rail specifically, which is why they're like sideways. She's getting married this year. Everyone's getting married this year. It's true. Is everyone getting married? Yes. That's how we've been feeling as well. Everyone's getting married this year, but that's a good thing. It means it's a good year for love. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. We love a good year for love. Oh dear. Also, going to weddings as a guest, way more fun than getting married. No, I'm joking. I had a lovely wedding day, but it's a lot more relaxing than getting married yourself. So I'm kind of glad that we've done our wedding and I had a really, really good day, and now I can just go and enjoy other people's weddings where I don't have to organize anything other than travel. Oh dear. It's nice. It's very nice. Like, oh, actually a bit too intense maybe? I'm trying to go a little, like, less on the shading, just because, again, like, I don't want to distort people's designs too much if they put stuff on here. So if you're like, that seems a bit undershaded, you're probably right. And I'm trying to be considerate of, like, not distorting other people's art if they were to use it. Yeah. You're a bridesmaid? Oh, I've got more than one wedding. I am a bridesmaid. We've got basically, like, what is it? 5 months, where there are weddings every month in a row. I'm going to many. They give a party. It's gonna be expensive because we're gonna launch this year, but that's fine. We like, but one of them I am a bridesmaid. We like to party. We like to party. We'll see. We like to party. We definitely want to party.
It's our turn. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. Oh dear, thank you the positive as well. And the seed. You're so right. Today's red animal is currently proving, not sure if it'll be baked up. Well, I'm gonna go for a while longer because I haven't even had my lunch yet and I don't really feel like stopping. What I might do though is thinking that it is 5 hours into stream. Do you think maybe we should take a lunch break? Maybe, right? Would you maybe like would you let me finish this actually, real quickly. Let me finish this bit and then we'll go take a lunch break and then I'll just keep going after lunch. Again, I've not got anything else planned for today. I'm not streaming the weekend. I can keep going a bit longer. I also kind of just want to get one of these ready to test the size and stuff out so we can share more stuff this evening. Because, yeah, the website that we have has specific dimensions it wants us to follow. But that's okay. I think we'll manage. I just want to double check stuff before I share anything publicly, just to make sure that I don't accidentally share anything wrong. Because that would cause people to maybe do work and then not work, and that'd be no good. We don't want to waste people's time. Oh dear. I can't remember who it was or what it was. Oh, but they had a virtual store that people drew and it showcased a website. I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair, if other people had done it before. Like, it feels like a thing that the art community on Twitch would have done a long time ago. Dear. The only reason we're drawing bases is because so many of the artists that we would want to highlight here are like very traditional and don't necessarily have drawing software. So it would be difficult for them to design their own stuff if they're doing like all pottery and they don't have digital software. So that's why we're doing it. But like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially in the art category, if people had done stuff like that before. Because it just feels like a nice thing to do. But it's also been a really nice thing for me just to focus my brain on for a little while too. So it's a nice thing to do, but it's also like a really good time for me. I never quite know how to approach it, but like selfishly, I'm choosing to spend, even if somebody already had a template for like making this exact thing, I will still make it from scratch because this is my mental well-being, is making things for other people. So even if everything is already sorted and there's like something that I could just download and go live with, I probably wouldn't do it. Because yeah, I am also mentally benefiting from spending my time thinking about other people. Oh dear. One of those. I'm showcasing being a selfish streamer. Once again. But I stand by it. There you go. Yeah. I think that would do it. Cool. You have permission to eat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't need a raid trade to put the Artist Alley and stuff for the participants, but you don't have to be a streamer to be in the Artist Alley. Yeah, it'd just be like, yeah, it'd kind of be like that here as well. You just need a shop kind of thing. Yeah, because that makes more sense. Otherwise, you could just do a Twitch team. Oh dear. Hoi, back again! Sorry, oh no. Oh wait, did I draw this on the right layer? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Now I need to, okay, right. Rail, sweat, outline. Spelling. It's okay, I know how to spell sweater. I can do that one. Rail, sweater, highlight. Also, Kitten Squid, have a lovely luck. I hope it's a good one, and I hope you have a good weekend. Highlight. What is it? Color. That's what it is. Sorry. My brain is like slowing down. It probably is a good indication that I need to eat, so that's okay. I'm gonna do that in a second anyway. Rail sweater. Alright. This should add 2 seconds actually. Let me just double check this. Because it would be a bit embarrassing if it didn't work, right? Do these look good? Like behind each other? Yeah, they look good. I think the t-shirts we've already tested, so yeah, as long as the sweater look good, that's fine. Okay, cool. So now we have that. You can have obviously as many or as little as you like. Good. Put that in there. The medium sign is going back in. Alright. There we go. That's got a lot of different levels of customization on it. I think that's a good start.
For the back piece, at least. We obviously have all the stuff that needs to go on the table, but it's a start. They're not even sure what that means. It means the group of wrong person. That's Jelly. Hello. Dear, thank God we forgot the other thing. Balls? Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna set up, I think, for, yeah, sorry, 2 seconds. Maybe I'm just hungry. My brain feels like it's slowing down very, very quickly, very suddenly. What the heck? What am I thinking of that's getting me? What's got me here? Oh, you know what? We'll work it out. We need words on... Oh! We could do words on stream. Or, another option, because I'm sure there are a lot of people here that weren't here on... There's probably a lot of people here that weren't here on Monday, right? Let's do a quick poll really quickly, because we have options of 2 things we could do maybe this week. What do you want to do during break? We can do words on stream if you want, or we could do one of the anniversary vids from Monday. There we go. It's going to say from Mun because I can't get the whole of that in. But if you want the anniversary video, we have the anniversary. Yeah, I was going to say like the clips from the first year of streaming. If you would like to see clips of first year of streaming, we have that actually. I have it as a video where we started at 5 years ago. But again, if you'd rather do words on stream, I'm also happy to do words on stream. I'm happy with both. So yeah, let me know which you would like to do. Because I'm just sure there are people here that probably weren't here on Monday and didn't get to see the video. And otherwise it's not a public thing, just because I would like to maybe edit it down a little bit in the future. Chaos review. What are the chaos? Well, it's not that chaotic though. I'm gonna open up the first one. So the first one is, yeah, get this here, because it's all unlisted. So like, yeah, you won't be able to find it or anything. Let me see. If I do that, then I would need to... We will have to alter this, but that's okay. Because, yeah, it's gonna need to be... I mean, I guess it's kind of gonna need... Well, we want it to be, like, a bit bigger, right? Like this. Why is it so weird? Why is this so weird? I don't know what I've done. Put that there really quickly. And then, I don't know. Why is it so weird? Also, hello, I can come in here. Why am I over there now? Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, just a double checking of things. If I go to here. Oh, actually that does fit that pretty well though. I'm complaining, but it actually does fit pretty well. Okay. Go a little larger. Sure, okay. You don't need me in this scene anyway. I don't know why it's so balked. Oh, bring that back. Yeah, there you go. Get the text out of that. I don't know why it's so balked. It's just a little balked. Put yourself behind the store. I'd have to export it. It's not quite ready to be exported at this stage. Yeah, I would have to export it for that to work. I'm having a quick break, but also there's not a good place for me to be having a quick break. Let me just put that there. There you go. Always having a quick break. That way people know if they're coming in. I think I know what's going to win the vote, because unless 4 people vote the other way, I think we're doing this. All right, 2 seconds then. If you didn't see this or get the introduction to this on what do you call it, Monday. Monday was our 5-year streaming anniversary. We've been streaming for 5 years as a Monday, and I made a few different videos which basically highlighted clips from different years. I have them off stream, like they are all unlisted, so you can't find them anywhere else. This is the first one, so this is basically the first year of us streaming in the form of a video. So you get to see the first year, the first and second year actually. This is years 1 and 2. Tried to get at least 1 clip a month, so you should see the months changing in the top right. But yeah, this is the first 2 years, I think it's like a 15-minute video of clips. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna nip downstairs and grab my lunch while I do this. So I will be absent for just a moment. We'll have some lunch and then we'll come back after lunch. Dear, heads off to stick face behind a window. Do it. I believe in you. Put your face behind a stool. Do it. Let me just make sure the volume's okay as well.
Hello. Okay. First stream. Let's go.
All right.
It's my favourite song.
Goodbye. Dunelm. Let's sew that. Dunelm. Dunelm.
I have been effectively keeping a 2-meter distance from everyone. Maybe it's my face. Who knows? But expecting it? You can't do a scream at that timing! That bit to that bit. I'm also not bothered about what this looks like on the inside. There's so many layers to this costume. If someone's trying to get inside of my pants, no. Not only would it be incredibly difficult, also that was a terrible sentence. No, scratch that one, scratch that one. It surprises me that she's commented on so much, but she's not commented on all these body bags. That's a lot of bodies to genuinely not care about. Like, honestly, didn't we come looking for her mum anyway? That's a lot of bodies. Like, you don't care? That's 2 carriages down. But I want to make a 3rd, I think. I don't know actually, how far is that going to travel down my butt? That's going to go quite a ways.
But I wouldn't moisten bulky fabric, but I guess if the instructions tell me moisten bulky fabric, who am I? Maybe I don't know. It does say moisten bulky fabric. Ah! Oh, Jason, thank you for the 100 bits. Moisten bulky fabric. I didn't expect it to be like he'd just go up in flames, so I thought maybe he'd fight back a bit. So if I... Does that fix it? No, okay. That wasn't the right thing to do either. Wait, these aren't your boobies, these are pain! I don't know why. We have some of them that are like, yeah, like, we like to party. We like to party. And then we have some of them that are like, we like to party. We like to party. I can't tell you why, but we have got a fair amount of the story, and obviously anyone who I missed any important parts of, please add. But right now, there was an explosion at the WD-40 next to the chemical plant, and it's created an army of zombies, which we have nicknamed lovingly Zombies, because they're incredibly fast, because they're covered in WD-40, which makes them really slippery, but they can't control the trajectory, so they slippy slidey all over the place, but incredibly fast occasionally, and they'll go at you, but then they'll be like, woo! Oh, and that is the Zombies, and oh, the naysayers, thank you for the host, that's very kind of you, Happy New Year! And so they're slippy slidey at you, and so the heroes, or the people that you're following in the story, they look for the mighty Phil Swift, who has the legendary flex tape, which is the ultimate count. I want to sit at the table too. There we go. Okay, so does this work? Like, I don't know if it works. How's it going? Oh, one other thing I did, which I don't know how people will feel about it, but I can show you now. I did this. Just in case you wanted to
Just in case she wanted to be judged a little bit harder. But please be kind, I had to draw her with a trackpad. And she's angry all the time because I can't sort out how to do emotions. Regan? That's the weird way to say it. You heard her. I did. It threw me off my publishing. Is it not Regan? Oh no. How do you say Regan? Auto Regan? Is it not Regan? Oh god, have I been saying it wrong? Listen here now. Stop confusing Jelly Game. Auto Regan. Oh, Regen! That makes so much more sense. Listen, if you're not here for feet, why are you? The first time I went in, I pronounced it Snaggle. And they were like, oh, no. We see, but it is pronounced Snell. And I was like, cool, okay, I'll do that. And I would take friends of mine in and be like, can you get me a Snaggle? So that every time someone would go in there. Only to good friends of mine. Only to good friends. But like, I had a couple of really good friends. I'd be like, can you go grab me a Snaggle? So that they would basically, I'm a horrible friend. And there we go. But that doesn't sound like quite the right time. Yes! Yes! Oh, amazing! You know what? I'm very confused, but I'm very happy. First try. The people. I made the pawn. I did. Change the title. I went into Resident Evil and I made pawn. Okay. Oh no, I feel like somebody's watching me. Who could it be? Me? Oh, you see Jelly's face doing horn. Oh god, can you? Oh yeah, I was like. Wait, I can do it. There you go. Okay, I'll do it proper for you. There you go. It was like.
I've been making porn for a very long time on Twitch. Don't tell anyone it's a secret.
There you go. That's the face. Well, that's how you put on a bra. You put on a bra, and as soon as you put it over your head, it goes. And then you get it over your shoulder, it goes. And it goes over your back and it goes. That's how bras go on. Listen, I'm a bra fitter, I know. You can trust
Good morning,
me.
by the way, Arty. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just having some lunch quickly, so I'm showing some very old clips. Very old clips from our anniversary, yeah. Where I used to change my hair every month.
Boing, boing, boing. Oh, I didn't like that one. Good. Thank you, that's very kind of you, but also...
Be free!
Thank you!
Oh.
Oi oi chat, did I ever tell you of the time that I went to the place at that time when the place and the time were perfectly aligned to the time and the place of that other time I went to the time and the place? What was I talking about again?
Where did that come from?
Oi oi chat, did I ever tell you of the time that I went to the place at that time when the place and the time were perfectly aligned to the time and the place of that other time I went to the time and the place? What was I talking about again?
What are we talking about
I'm
again?
actually here now. I'm just
Stop!
muting so that I'm eating. Also, so you don't get double
Did I
me.
ever tell you of the time that I went to the place at that time when the place and the
Streamlabs!
time were perfectly aligned to the time and the place of that other time I went to the time?
I want them to be wearable underneath clothing. Especially like ones with the horror. I think that'd be even more fun if they were wearable underneath clothing. Because it's the idea that you could wear like a normal dress and then whoop off the dress. I think that would be more fun. So Bob dared cross the Goblin Queen.
Ah! Yeah. Bob, how dare you? You dare cross me, the Goblin King? Absolutely not. You will be doomed to 1,000 years in the pit of eternal stench. Now go, minions, take him to the pit.
Oh dear. a Tesco? You have Walmart. I'll check it up, dude. Excuse me.
That was the first ever hic we had recorded on
I'm
stream.
so sorry. I try not to hiccup too much on stream because it really is a bit terrifying. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I've always been alpha as heck, and I hope you know that I am an alpha male. Right? And I'm here to dominate everyone. That's my role in this chat. I am an alpha male and I dominate. Yes. Yes. Bottom line is, it should always be best course of action to be as transparent as possible, but there should be limits. Yeah, if you want to lick my dog's hole, like, that's a level of open that I do want you to be, but also I don't want to be with you. Like, I need to know that up front so that I don't get committed to you. We don't get married. We don't have. Except he knocked me down and then I got up again. But then I need help again. You're never gonna keep me down. You get knocked up. No, wait, not that.
You get knocked up.
Not quite.
At the end of his tongue now.
Klein, how dare I see what you're doing? Get out of here, you!
That you can just keep.
Ass! Stop looking at me staring at ass! I see you!
Are the boobs
Thank you
too
so much for the
intense?
shout out. It's very kind of you.
I'm not sure.
Sorry.
I need to know.
Needlessly aggressive.
Eddie,
Also,
I
I'm
do
not
it
daddy. I don't want the responsibility.
Perfect costume. Nothing I'd change about it, actually. It's fantastic.
This is from the first boobs
No,
Cobra.
Doodle, you know what? I saw what Dem did here earlier.
hell
You
am I
can have
eating?
Dem. Dem came in and Dem
What
was
is
like,
that?
I think Dem threw like 20 buses at my
Wait a
stream.
minute.
So
Sorry. What is... what am I eating? What is that? Just... Oh... I don't even know what that... Frog spawn. What am I eating? Oh gosh. Yeah, this is from first 2 years of streaming. I don't think that's a crumpet. That looks like a... It looks like a very large almond. A very large almond. Oh yeah, whoops. Yeah.
Elena, we got it. Oh god.
I couldn't help the fact that it froze right there.
okay, I accidentally paused the stream.
Also, someone said that I played a lot of games back in the day. I actually only ever played games once a week back in the day as well. It's just that we happen to get a lot more clips from the gaming streams than we do from the craft streams. Probably because the craft streams are more like ramble and chat and stuff like that, so you just don't get as many clips from them generally. I mean, that still stands true to today. I still get a lot more clips generally from gaming streams than I do crafting streams. So even though back in the day we only did gaming like once a week, you'll see a lot of clips from it because of
You just press W
they
and
just got more clips.
space.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh god, I can't sprint. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
Try the staff building near the bleachers. I'm hoping you'll find keys for the gate there.
Oh no.
There's something coming after us really quickly, just. Oh my god. No, wait, allow. You can't call me an ass woman. I might not be an ass
Dad, do you remember
woman.
when
I
we
might be a
discovered
tits woman. How
that you
could
could only call me an ass man? I remember this.
You made assumptions about
You couldn't
me.
call me an ass woman, but you could call me an
I
ass
just want to
man.
permit the term ass woman.
I remember
Oh my
this.
God.
Oh
Liquid
dear.
white work.
Oh yeah, also Bob.
You just
Bob's
enjoy.
so quick.
You just enjoy. Because painting should make you happy. It should be a fun experience. And you can always add
Okay, we play. Let's go. Yo! Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world and all day. How can you enjoy cereal out of spoon? I knew.
So probably what I'll be giving is a reference of the character and then actually references of I just snapped my needle in half. Oh, that happens so often. I snapped in the end like 30 or 40 needles in this project.
Hi.
There was also a lot of this.
Hi, I'm here now. Hello. Ah! Why am I wide? That's not what that's meant to do. Why?
Excuse me.
Why am I so wide?
Why did you win the cosplay competition? Because of my fat, fantastic ass. That's why. The judges saw my fine. That's exactly what I wanted. And like, we've got space so I can actually move my arms around, which is nice. Unfortunately, it is a bit cleavage heavy, but there's only so much I can do about that. And the weight doesn't feel too bad, honestly. And it has pockets. Look at my little pockets. I put my business cards in these. And you can't even tell they're there.
Don't dox yourself. I won't.
This is just me doxing myself to Dem over and over again. This is also a lot of streams in the early days, was me not realizing that Discord was popping up on stream.
I'm so sorry. Let me
And then me sharing Discord. I've learned. It's been many years. I have learned. I think actually if I pause it here in a sec.
Dem's like, I want to.
Yeah, it's just everyone being like, stop. Every time. You can even see who people are. This is Vortex. That's 0-4 damage. Feathered Phoenix, Zay. Oh, some of the names are a little short for me to read, or the blue makes it a bit hard, but like you can even kind of see who they are. Being like, stop doxing yourself. Oh god. Good times. Hi again everyone, I am back. I have had lunch. Delicious lunch has been had. If you came by on break and you need an update on what we're doing, I'm more than happy to do an update. I have fed. I also don't have another cup of tea, but I have blue smoothie. Yippee! Blue! Which is good, because honestly I could do with some sugar after eating 2 entire cakes. I'm just having a bit of a sugar dip after all of that sugar, you know, so I could really do with just like a little bit more sugar, I think. That's what honestly, I think, Robert, we might have very similar taste. all the last couple of streams has made me think is like, we must eat a lot of the same stuff as like treats. Yeah, both from the blues are good. It's a good. It's for the people who haven't had it. Guava, lime, apple, coconut, and blue spirulina. I don't know what blue spirulina is. And vitamins, and it gives you oomph. Look at that. Show the people the oomph. No? Don't wanna? Stop showing your face. Nah, it's not gonna tell you. That's right. For anyone who came in on break as well, what are we doing? It's been a bit of an intense week in the Jelly household this week, and my mental health is in a gutter. So, to distract ourselves, like we like to do, we like to make stuff for the community. And so what we are planning to do is to make like an artist alley online with lots of people with this community. But because we're a very like crafting heavy community, because that is a lot of what I stream, a lot of the people that I want to include in this might not have digital software to make art, to make their own stool and stuff like that. So we are making like a base where you can, which is why it looks kind of funny right now, where basically you can add and remove things and alter it and duplicate and put stuff all over the place. We're going to make it in a few colorways as well, and then that way people who can't alter things can just pick a colorway. People who can, but only a little bit, can alter what they feel comfortable with. And people that want to go and make it from scratch are more than welcome to. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. To try and make it as accessible as possible. And then we've got a website already. It's not public at the moment. It's very grey as well, because it hasn't got a background yet or anything. It's also incredibly zoomed in. My gosh, excuse me, 2 seconds. Hi. There it is. This is website. This is kind of what we want to have. Like, everyone has like an artist alley booth, and we can scroll through it and see all of the booths, and it'd be really cute, and I like that. When are you thinking of running the artist alley? 24/7? Yeah, it should be in the pinned comment for stuff like that. It's gonna be a website, which just means it'll be there 24/7. Or do you mean when am I running applications for people to get in, kind of thing? Boofisser. I actually need new glasses. Who's the optician streamer you mentioned? I don't know an optician streamer. The second one, how do we get into it? What I'll probably do What date? I don't have a specific date because it's kind of just when things are ready. Once the base is done, I can ping everyone in the Discord server. Would that do? And then at that point, we'll just, if you send me your booth, I'll add you in. And that'll just be kind of it permanently, I suppose, at that point. Because we can add people over time if we want to. So, probably sometime next week, I'd assume. It depends on how long it takes to get the base. That is what Shlee wanted. I am sorry. I am sorry. My brain, slow. Needing of sugar, I think. Oh, you just got like a good picture of my neck drinking. Do you find that really disturbing? Or just me? Like, sorry, I'm gonna drink and... Is there a way that I can just zoom in on my neck while I'm drinking? Necks are weird. And also, necks are really weird when drinking. Where is... Oh, well, it's close. It's not quite where I want it to be. There it is. Wait, okay. Perfect. Your neck... Yeah! You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Like, isn't that weird? Let me just get rid of that. Isn't it weird? Like, watching it all move together? Ugh. I know it's human function. Pulsating neck. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. I find it weird. Sorry, I keep looking at it and it's gross. Pulsate. It is pulsating. It's weird. Jenny, sometimes I don't know what to say. What do you mean? You don't find necks weird? Also, as far as what we've got so far, we've got all of these bits, which right now is a bit intense. We've got a lot of things, but I can remove some of them so that you don't see all of them. The other thing is you could move them around. They don't need to be where they actually currently are. But like, you know, we could remove medium sign, you've got rail for clothing, and then maybe you could be like, I want the prices, and then I want like this here. So like you can have it a bit more minimal than it was, but yeah, we've got everything visible at the moment. Which we did is kind of intense. But that's okay. Again, we have options so people can customize as much or as little as they want. To try and make it as accessible as possible, because a lot of people here do not art online. They do art, but not online. They do. Good. Good speaking. What we need to do now, though, is definitely the front of the store, so stuff that would go on the store. I think we decided before going on break that we wanted the different, like, plasticky stands that we, like, put prints or stickers and stuff like that in. Yeah, no, not really. Have you thought about neck now? When I say I'm impressed by how I've been I genuinely meant it. I'm glad! Yippee! Eyeball stinging, neck pulsating. Neck pulsating! No. Like, right. My neck doesn't pulsate any more or less than your neck pulsates. Or are you telling me that your neck doesn't pulsate when you drink? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because if that's what you're trying to tell me, I don't believe you. No, I think it's fine. Sorry, every now and again I'm like, I can hear someone in the house, but I think there is someone in the house right now. Shiny did go out, but I think they're back. Either that or there's someone else in the house. What was I saying? Yeah, I wouldn't know that. You've never looked at your neck while you eat and drink? Oh my god, it's really weird if you eat as well. I don't have anything to eat really quickly to show you, but like... Because unfortunately I finished my entire cake, but it's weird. It's weird and you should look at it. Is it Noel Edmonds? Can I ask you if the price is right? It's not. My neck spends 360 degrees while drinking. That's wild. Wow. Have you really never looked at your neck while drinking? There's no way. You've definitely looked. You've looked. You, like, seriously do not look at your... You've never seen your neck while drinking? Have you ever, like, felt your neck while drinking? Like, where you can feel it, like, moving from swallowing and stuff? Ever? Never? No. Surely not. Human curiosity has to get the better of you at some point. Oh dear. Alright, sorry, I'm getting very distracted. I'm yelling at Blapple again, and once again getting very distracted because of it. We'll do like a really big one first. I did want to also put this at like that, just so that it's not getting too distracting for the stuff we're currently trying to draw. Oh dear. You've just not stared at yourself. You've never stared at your neck while drinking? I feel like I did that when I was like 6. Like a child. You're like, what does my neck look like while I drink? And then I'd like stretch my neck really far to see how weird I could make it look. What? No, too busy drinking and not standing in front of a mirror? I think it probably did help. Well, okay, but like, where did you fill your water bottles up in school? Because that was like in the bathrooms for us, basically, was like the water cooler thing. So like, if you were to go fill your water bottle up and then you drink it right next to it, you'd have all the bathroom mirrors there, and then you could just do this. Oh dear, time for a neck emote. We did have a fountain in one of our schools as well. The little dinky one that would always shoot you in the face or not come out at all, and you'd have to like lick it. Yeah, no, we definitely had those. They were rubbish. Table runner square. Right, let's do it on top of this. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before, which is like basically draw a base and be happy with that first and then go from there. So this is gonna be the big one. The big one, I am thinking to have it cover like half the table because I think it is like a pretty big part of a lot of people's artist tables. So we're gonna mimic that. Like so. Oh no, the flashbacks. Yeah, those fountains were not good. They were not good fountains. Whoa! Where are you going? My dude, come back. Oh, there you go. Thank you. And then in here. Cool, okay. Yeah, so like something like this. Just so we can have quite a large one, because I think if you are doing prints, you probably want quite a big one. You'd have a lot of prints there. Also, because maybe you just want that on both sides of the table. Done. Easy peasy. Not the bathroom. No, the fountain was outside. The fountain was outside, but like the water cooler was inside. Yeah. We don't have any emote slots for that anymore. Our emote slots are done. Also, how would we do this? Probably like... Okay. We got this. Wait, am I straight? No. Wait, I am? Really? That doesn't look right. Oh, guess I am straight. Wild. That doesn't look right at all, but I guess if it says it is. I'm just thinking we like build some... Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm definitely not straight. I think we just want to build some stairs basically at the side for like where things will be sitting. And yeah, I can do that sort of just by like building stuff up like this. There we go. Did you... No, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Blapple. Oi oi. No. You know what I mean. Listen here, you're taking it out of context. You know what I mean. I am talking specifically about, like, the artwork. You sillies. You sillies, I'm talking about the artwork. I'm just gonna get the table running on as well. There you go. Honestly. I guess I'm gonna want to split this by 3 as well. Yeah. Wait, that's not... I'm sure I'm not... I can't be straight because this... I'm so confused. Did I not draw this with the thing? Or maybe I didn't draw it with the thing. Does that look straight to you? I feel like I'm... Oh dear. God damn it, the right looks right, doesn't it? Right, okay, I'm glad. Sorry. It's like, I'm sure. I think it's this, right? It's like about it doesn't look straight. No. Wild. Okay, well, we'll work this out. Maybe like that. Maybe it just needs to be like a little bit more. Like that, maybe? This music feels very apt. Because I'm like, I'm confused. Yeah, that looks a bit better, doesn't it? The angle at the bottom needs adjusting. Your bottom angle. Sorry. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm sorry, but you don't deserve better. Yeah, I think that is slightly better. Straight, what do you mean? I literally am talking about the lines of this, which I'm confused about because I thought I was drawing with the shift, but apparently maybe I wasn't. And I also had attempted to cut hair. It's a bit off. I don't know if anyone else has attempted to cut hair. It's a bit off so you can cut one side and then you just keep cutting and it gets too short. Your bottom is that's wild. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'll own up to that one. You didn't deserve that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were being honest and truthful as well. Sorry for coming for you like that. I didn't mean to. Sometimes these things just happen by accident. It was not on purpose. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh. Like that, I think. And then... Oh! Not straight. Keep making this mistake. You won't draw straight lines unless the canvas is straight. Okay, there you go. Right. Places where we can put prints. You get the vibe, right? I'm sorry, Bob. Oh god. Good news, leg prep has gone. Hey! Just let me go adjust my ass then. Amazing, Genie. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh god. Blapple is very patient with us, aren't they? Isn't Blapple so patient with us? All of us, and definitely not specifically me. Blapple is so patient with all of us. All of our shenanigans, not specifically me. Just a moment of appreciation for Blapple and their patience. I think this would be easier if it was layered and like not see-through, to be honest. So I'm going to do it like that because I think that would be easier for me. And I've mainly used this to draw in the places where things need to be before, and I think this is good. I think that will work as far as like a stand for putting things in. As long as these are all on different levels, I think we can use this. What's going on? Nothing. Tolerant. I think Blapple is incredibly tolerant and we very much appreciate Blapple and all of the hard work that they do. We love Blapple very much. Thank you so much, Blapple, for being so patient with us and tolerant. And also tolerant. The back height needs adjusting. You gotta stop! Because every time Blapple, listen! Yeah, I'm a very immature person. You need to stop setting me up for these. Oh god. I think to like there. I'm trying my best, but I am not a strong person. Oh god. There you go. Like that. Yeah. I want it to be like flat at the back, just because. Yeah, just because, actually. No, just because I don't want it to go too high in case people want to put stuff behind it. Yeah, is what I was trying to say. Just because you fucking. Wow! I'm trying! Nuh-uh, my height is great, everyone else is too tall. Yeah, no, definitely what Barkle said. Yeah, that's definitely what I think as well. The thin spot on the second line. Oh, this is just a draft. Don't worry, this is gonna be like this. There you go. Fear not. This is not what it's actually gonna look like, because I'm gonna have to draw them in different layers anyway. I need to draw like the front layer, and then the second layer, and then the number after that. You get me. You get the vibe. I need to do the front layer, and then the second layer, and then another layer after that, and then I got another layer to do. So yeah, this is, don't worry. And when I draw them, I'm gonna draw them like this. Get ready for that. But not like that. Because they are squares. Long squares. Also known as rectangles. But could be known as long squares. A long square there, and then we need another long square here. Also long square. And then we need another long square, which is gonna be here. And then we need another long square, which is gonna be here. All the long squares. Actually, I can just duplicate this one for that. If I want it to be the same, duplicate it. Yeah. There you go. Good. Good. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Lines. Yippee! Scoliosis. What does this mean? Why? Why scoliosis? These need to be rasterized and they need to go backwards. That's not correct. There you go. Get them backwards because then we need to. This one is the front one. That's good. This one is the second one. It's not good. We need to get it in here. Like so. Until we're happy with it. Which I think I am at that point. I think I'm happy there. And then this one. Like so. Actually, probably, wait a minute. How am I gonna do this? I didn't even think of that. Oh, I guess I could do the whole thing in the back layer. Sure. Whatever. And then... Oh. Wait, this is way too long. Right? Why? Okay. Well, that's there. That's fine. This is very, very long. 2 seconds. I've gotten confused again. Don't worry about it though, it's fine. It is at this point a common occurrence on this channel. I've confused myself, but it's okay. I'll fix it. There you go. There you go. And then that can go the whole way down and be the whole backwards bit. And then I'm not too worried about the other bits and where they fill in because they'll have colours on them, so you won't see it. It'll be fine. What you can't see doesn't hurt you. And that's what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's why that's not working. Because that is in fact different lyrics, Jelly. That is not how the song goes. It does not go... What doesn't kill you doesn't hurt you. Because that's not necessarily true. Oh dear. There you go. Like so. I think the angle's still a bit weird. But I'm like, do I care? No. No, maybe I should care. Sorry, maybe I should care. Maybe I should care. Excuse me, I'm gonna put on my caring feelings. There you go, I will care a little bit. How about that? We'll compromise in the middle and I'll care just a little bit. Not that much, but just a little bit. And then...
we have to fix it so it looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wii music! Yeah. Wii music. We love some good Wii music. As someone who has never owned a Wii, I love Wii music. Reminds me of nothing, but I do like it. Slightly reminds me of this I'm protected. This is Wii music, it is good. How you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. You mean a rectangle? No, it's a long square and it's very different. Yeah, it is. It's completely different. You're a safe and you're like, this is excellent. You're every day. Just don't look at it every single time. Something about this doesn't look straight, and I know everyone's gonna joke about it, but you know what I mean, right? Something about this doesn't look straight. You know what I was doing. For now, I'm just gonna do this in shades of purple because it's easy. Shades of purple will come back for it. I think a few really different colours would probably be the best. But that's okay. For now, shades of purple. I'll go into like red and pink at the back. Go. Probably want to do the base in different colours. But we'll do that again in a second also. That's also for in a minute's time. I'm thinking about stuff for now. I don't know why. It's probably me. I'm probably the problem. It's fine. I'll live. Okay. Cute. Oh, whatever. Anima, good morning! Oh dear, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Please zoom me back in again. I'm fighting with technology today. How are you? Oh my god. I'm gonna use the dark purple. I'm gonna do this bit. Sorry, excuse me while I just fight. How go it? I hope you're doing good. I'm colouring this in this colour. You know what? It's fine. I'm happy with it. It might not be perfect, but it's my kind of not perfect, which means I like it. It's not perfect, but it's very me. Oh dear. And once again, I am of the opinion if people are not happy and want to make their own, I kind of encourage that anyway, so... It's a bit bisexual, but that's alright. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was just going for purples. Oh dear. Get your bottom angled! Get your bottom angled! Yes, boss! Oh, there came and there was music blasting in my ears. Oh, sorry, it's probably me. Oh dear, what do we think? I need to draw some prints to go in them. Get bonked! How are you doing, Anima? I hope you're doing well. We're drawing, I think, lots of things. How are they thinking? But the thing is, right? Okay. What was I gonna say? Wait, no. I can't remember. I'm struggling. Brain small. Thinking a lot of them. I think I'm thinking of nothing. Oh yeah, what I do need to do is highlight all of these. You know what? That's important. We'll do this. You know what? Let's do some of that, shall we? Let's do a little bit of that. That gives my brain something to do. We're straight again. Nice. And then just actually stop that. No. Why don't you exist? What? Why don't you exist? Oh, there you are. Fine. I see how it is. Oh, am I not straight again? I swear to God. Since coming back to lunch, it has just been me yelling about whether or not my page is straight pretty much 24/7, but that's okay. It's fine. We're getting there. Kelly is ruining my sleeping schedule, genuinely. I was up till like 1 AM last night and she's still going strong and I'm like, I gotta go. To be fair, I had other things to do, so honestly it was really nice to have the streamer's company, but like, it was a long night. A lot of cards. I think Kelly already has more cards than I had in my entire playthrough. And like my original game when I wasn't speedrunning it as well. Matrix, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to everyone who's come in. What we are doing, I am having a bit of a week, to be honest. It's a bad week in the life of a jellyfish today. Doesn't make sense. It's a bad week in the life of a jellyfish. Bad week in the life of a jellyfish. My brain is not doing so hot, and so we're distracting ourselves by making things for the community because that's kind of what I enjoy doing. That brings me a lot of joy, and so that's what we're doing. Specifically what we're doing, we're going to make a website with lots of different people in the community on it that have stores or shops, and we're going to basically like this. No, like this. So it'll be like, welcome to Artist Alley, a 24/7 quick Twitch community Artist Alley, and then they're gonna all have a stall, and then the stall will link to their shops or individual pages and stuff like that, so that if somebody asks about the artists in this community, we can just quickly put a link in the chat and it will send you to a page of everyone's thing, which is great. That's what we want. That's what I want to do. So we're making at the moment like a very, very basic Artist Alley booth, which you could alter and add things and remove things from. That's why it's all very overlapping and layered. It's the idea that you could pick and choose how you wanted to display your Artist Alley stuff, so that people that don't have this capability to make digital art very easily can just use this as a template and like switch things around so it suits them and what they're doing. And then yeah, hopefully we can get lots of artists from the community in it, and then I can show off the community and all the talent that's there and all the amazing art they make and the shops and stuff like that. That's the hope, at least. It's just one of those weeks, and this is kind of what I like to do when we're having one of those weeks. So yeah, I'm vibing with it and I'm having a good time. I need to decide what to call this though. This is like large print display. What would you call them? Divider 1 maybe? I think divider 1 would work. Does anyone know how to spell divider? Sorry. A lot of this stream has just been like, I actually don't know how to spell anything. Does anyone know how to spell divider? Divider, thank you. That's not divider? Sorry, I'm not trying to question you because you're probably right. Not divid, because it's like the dividers. That is how you spell it, is it? Again, I'm not trying to question you because I don't know. Divider? Oh yeah, that'd be divider. Okay, so no, you're damn right. Thank you. I want to make a booth for fun, not to submit or do cons, but it might be nice as a little art exercise. You'd be more than welcome to. We're going to be sharing all this for free with the community. Also, Star, good morning. Blapple's the most patient. Blapple is super patient. Dear, not good enough for that Blapple. What? Maybe ask someone if you can design for them. I mean, that's very fair though. It's very fair. Stand, I think stand would work too. Yeah, you know what? Instead of print display, I can just call it a stand. You're right. I think that, yeah, that shortens that a bit. Makes it a shorter name. Stand, divider, 1, outline. Because then we'll have large stand divider 1 outline, large stand divider 1 highlight, and large stand divider 1 color. And then this is large stand divider 1. because you need them in different layers. Why does that look so weird? Ah, whatever. You need them in different layers. Oh dear. I can't even imagine today so it'd be far too slow. What's a DVD-er? I don't know. I've never met a DVD-er before. Also, anxious greetings. How have you been? I've been... Before this week, I was doing really well. This year so far has gone really well in general. Yes. Oh dear, maybe take it as we're doing it slowly. Yeah, see if I have the energy for it. You would also just be welcome to do it. Again, I'm giving this up to free for the community to do whatever they like with it, really. So, there's no pressure, obviously, but if you do want to do something with it, you're more than welcome to. The fabric, yeah, just don't stand. To be fair, does make sense for like what the whole thing is. I was going to call it a print display, but I think a stand actually works pretty well, especially since you might want to put other things that aren't prints in here. Oh no, not that. I kind of just want to have this so they look pretty. You know what? Despite having eaten, my brain still feels like oh dear. Use more often for acrylic stands. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be like, you know what? Acrylic stands are nice, but cardboard you can put pretty pictures and stickers on. So I feel like this would give you more customization. I mean, you could do that, to be fair. You could do stickers on an acrylic stand, but the pretty pictures and printable stuff would work better on cardboard. So we're gonna say it's cardboard, so people can do more with it. And also it's easier for me to draw. Also that. Dear. What dividers are things used at supermarket tills? Those are also dividers. You are not wrong. Alright, this is now large stand divider 2 outline. Oh, that is not how you spell outline. Outline. I think it must have just been slightly off. This is large stand divider 2 highlight. And this is large stand divider 2 color. And then this is now all in large. There you go. The reason we're doing it like this, right, by the way, is so that we can slot things into it, so that by having them in different layers, if I say drew really quickly, I don't know, something that goes in a thingy. How about if I drew a love heart? There you go. And I wanted to put it in the thing. If I have them in different layers, then I can do like this and put it in there like that. So having it in different layers allows that. Also, if I like whacked it here instead, I could have it in this one. So it gives me the option to like put things in different layers and stack them up a little bit if I separate it all, which is why I separated it. So that we'd have those options. Yeah, plans. I meant the thing with hooks for acrylic. Oh, yeah, we could have one of those. Oh, yeah, like a little, I know what you mean, yeah, the thing that, like, yeah, we could put one of, well, thing is, again, we're going to make a few different options for holding your stock in, because depending on what you sell, not all of it's going to fit into the same thing, right? So we could also do something for keychains, for sure. I want to make a few stands like this, because I feel like these are the most used, and we can do, like, wait a minute. No, yeah, we can do, like, a large and a medium and a small, and that way, like, for people that want to do larger prints, they can use the large one. For people that want to do like postcards and stickers, they can use the medium, and maybe for people that want to do like just like individual stickers, they can use the very small one. So everyone has options, because yeah, you could also just make it smaller, like you could just shrink the whole thing, but then the line work would also get shrunk, and I think it would look a little bit like disproportionate to the rest of it. So I'll just draw like a few different ones. Yeah. There we go. But I think having like a big one like this is good, because you do see a lot of them have like these really big ones. They are nice, thank you. I'll be honest, it's not the most complicated one in the world, but I'm still pleased with how it's looking. Alright, art 3, and this is outline. This one is highlight, and this one is 3 color. Oh, that's not paper color. Go. And then this one is 3 One more, and then kind of ready to go. We can just make some stuff to put on it. What do we call this craft website? For right now, you call it Hi. Because, oh no, that's not the right one. Damn it, where is it? Hi! Missing background image. Oh dear. It's not got like an official name at this point. Except for Hi! Oh dear. DVD. The DVD. Oh god. Just hi. How's your day going? Because yeah, it's not a published website yet. Again, I'll get back to you in the Discord. I'll ping y'all again when things are like a little bit more ready. Because we really only came up with like that we were gonna do this in the last 24 hours. And like I'm sure we're not the only people on Twitch to do this, to be clear as well. Like Sonny said, there's probably other people that have already done it. But I'm gonna have fun doing it with this community. Oh dear. There we go. Good. Oh dear. Hi! Hi! Yeah, welcome to what project are you doing? Hi! That's it. That's the project. It's a great name. Blah 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 outline. And then we have to draw the things that are gonna go in this as well, by the way. Is this for hi? And then bim bum bum bam bam. What would you call it? Color. I keep forgetting the word for color, which is not good as an artist. Concerning. A very necessary color there. A very necessary word. Also a necessary color. Okay. Let me show you real quick. If I destroy myself, where do I go? That's not quite. It's close though. There we are. So this is what I got here. I got large divider stand 1, 2, 3, and 4, which does, as you probably guess, like the back one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, no, that tries to add a stroke to it. We don't want to add a stroke to it. There you go. So that we can basically just put things inside of it. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it will do. It is kind of what we needed, so that works. The only thing I might do is fix the color. Fix the color on that bottom bit because it does look weird. Actually, like the more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's a really easy fix actually. Let me just, real quick. Literally just that. Because then that makes sense now because that's meant to be the floor, right? But, yeah. And then... Oh, we should do the same thing here as well. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it. We'll be good. Since it's a very easy fix. Just colour it the same as the floor. And then... Bonk. That one doesn't have anything, so that's fine. Okay. There you go. That's a bit neater. It's a little thing. Oh dear. Do you think it's possible for artists to assign tags to their booth, specifically for like certain fandoms? It won't be on this one, unfortunately. So this one just allows you to link to your art thing. It's just, again, with the website in particular, it's been really important that it's really, really simple. The reason is I want to encourage people to make their own artist alleys and stuff like that. But again, a lot of the people that we might be encouraging might not use or have never made their own website and stuff like that. So we've tried to keep it really, really simple. And so no, but that is in the interest of things being as simple as possible. Stuff like that, I wouldn't mind adding it to my website later or by adding things in like later. But for the start, we're keeping it real simple just so that we can encourage other people to give it a go too. Because if we make it too complex off the bat, the likelihood of other people wanting to actually, you know, also download the files and make their own gets smaller and smaller and smaller. So not at the beginning. At the beginning, it is going to be a very, very, very simple function, which is to link to other people's stores and have them with all their cool booths together. Yeah, so that we can encourage other people to give it a go. The other thing I would say though is, again, if you were making your own Artist Alley booth,
there is nothing to say that you have to follow my setup tutorial. You could go a lot more complicated yourself if you wanted to. It's just kind of important that we keep it simple here to encourage other people to give it a go to. Yeah, we just want it, basically, in the brief of me designing this, you have to be able to make the website in less than 5 minutes. And if you can't make the website in less than 5 minutes, it's a no-go. So when it comes to adding extra things like tags and stuff like that, like, it's just gonna make it take longer than 5 minutes. But this website you can make in 5 minutes, so easy peasy setup, which is important, again, to encourage other people to try. Almondson's Great Craft Tour. Oh no, is there soy sauce in this? Oh. How has this happened? Did I make an error in judgment? Why is that so salty? Are you watching your throat now? Are you watching it? Dogs aren't fully colorblind. They can see some shades blue and yellow. Nice. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Good. Dogs deserve. I'm a bit scared to set up a stall IRL. I've heard that small grabbable stuff, it commonly gets stolen. It is a shame, but unfortunately, yes. It's why a lot of the time you'll see artists with things like stickers, they'll put them in big folders where you flip through the pages of the folders to pick the sticker that you want, and then they'll grab you one from the back rather than them having them all out in front of you. Because unfortunately, yeah, things like small keychains and stickers are like the things I think that get nabbed the most. It's really unfortunate, because here's the thing. Like, I understand that times are rough, and times are rough for a lot of us where we don't have as much money as we might need to survive. I get that, but there is never any reason to steal from a small artist selling stickers and stuff like that at a convention or a market, because you don't need the stickers and they are trying to make a living. Like, it's no. It's like, yeah, no, there's no, like, I think it's just like, really not good. No, I know. Huge controversial statement, but yeah, no, stealing from artists is not cool. And yeah, stealing from artists at convention is like, if I saw a mate of mine stealing from an artist at a convention, they wouldn't be my mate by the end of the day. Not unless they go back and apologize, like, I'm done. Like, that is such a huge red flag in any friendship, is like, if they do stuff like that, because it's like a level of selfishness that I have no interest in being near. Oh dear. This website can make in 5 minutes, 6 hours a day. Oh yeah. Obviously I'm making the art for it, so it's gonna take a little longer, but for people setting up, they should be able to make it very quickly. Are you watching it? Are you watching it? When times are rough, like, food is one thing, you don't need a keychain to live, so there's no reason. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's one thing when you hear about people stealing things like nappies and like formula milk and food. Like, I'm not going to say stealing is a good thing to do, because obviously it is a crime, but like, there are understandable circumstances, but stealing from artist to artist alleys or markets and stuff like that is just inexcusable. And again, I'm sure everyone feels a little differently about it depending on who they are, but like, if I saw a friend of mine stealing from an artist like that, yeah, they'd either go back and apologize or they are not my friend anymore. And I would absolutely rat them out to that artist and be like, it's them. If I knew, it's them. Screw that person. It's just a level of selfishness. You don't need that keychain, and you've chosen to make someone else's life worse because you wanted something as simple as a keychain. Is like, nah, that's just not someone I want around me. Full stop. Like, that's bleh. Oh dear. Not for me. That's for sure. Also, I'm going to put all of this into a thing called large stand. You will have to put the items in here for it to work, but yeah. We can work on that. Actually, should we do that now? Just make a few items for the stand divider? Oh dear. We could do, I think in this one, what would be good would be probably stickers, which like the tool, like sets of stickers, you know, like these ones. And then maybe prints. Like, you'd have like a big square print maybe. Like that. Oh, what have I done? That's not how you do that, Jelly. That's not what you wanted to do at all. Okay. Draw us again, draw us again. Okay. Like prints, and then would there be anything else that I'd put in a large stand? Might do the Thorder thing you said to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can find pictures of that, to be honest. It's like super, super common. Like if I do sticker folder for conventions. Yeah, they're basically like the Yu-Gi-Oh card ones. Sorry, that is basically what I'm thinking. Like pocket binders, but they put stickers in them instead of doing instead of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you fill it full of the stickers you're selling, and that way people can flip through it and they can pick the stickers out that they want. And it's already got like them all in separate little wallets. It basically makes them really, really difficult to nick because they're all in their little like tiny things. Yeah. 2 seconds, I find some. Oh, these are really cool options as well, though, to be fair. Like, just sticking them all on cards and putting them around your like, stall is really, really cool, actually. Wow. Sorry, I'm just like, oh, these look really, really cool. Oh, I like these as well. That's a really cool idea. Please excuse me, I am getting very distracted. Oh. Binders, is that what I'm thinking? Is it like a binder, not a folder? Is that what I'm thinking? What's the difference? Please excuse my ignorance. What is the difference? I think I'm thinking of like a binder. It's the ones that have like all like the slots for cards in them. And then, yeah. Is that a binder? Might do the folder thing. Yeah, a regular square and long square. Yeah, a long square for the stickers and a regular square for... Actually, do I need to do this? Because you could just import your own prints. Like, arguably, I don't need to do this, do I? Card binder. I think card binder is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, it is a binder. It's a binder, not a folder. That is my bad. Would I actually need to put these in? I don't know. I don't know that I do. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. I guess having an outline might be kind of nice. But I don't know if I need to do this. Or if I'm just choosing to do it anyway. We could make them look a little bit thick. And that would actually... Oh, you know what? We'll do that, actually. Because then that makes me feel like there's a reason for me doing this. No, actually, I don't want to do that because then it won't make it. No, sorry, change of heart. If I do them because they'll look at a different angle depending on where they go on this, and I want to give people flexibility that they can put it anywhere. Yeah, unless you want the border. Maybe we could do one of each. Well, I'll do it like you can use them, but then you could always just remove them and put your own stuff in. How about that? That might be like that gives you the option to use them, but you don't have to. Rasterize the layer. Rasterize the layer. But yeah, definitely you wouldn't need to use these because they would be fine as they are. Okay. Oh. Put that there. And then lock all of these, by the way, because I just wiggled one and I do not want them wiggleable. Not wiggleable. We're not looking for wiggleable ones. And then take this and put it up here. And then just get rid of that for now. There we go. Okay. Now we can just chip away at these two. Go from there. Yeah, sure, if it's not complicated. Nah, it'll take me like 2 minutes. Not a huge deal. Folders have wallet pockets to hold paper. Binders have like a ring or clasp in the middle where you can add more paper or sleeves. I feel like a binder would be better though, because then you could add more over time. A frame to help blend in the scene. Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength of like, it's probably not necessary, but it might be a nice thing to do. So that it blends in. Also, that's what I'm here for today. That's what we're doing like all day. Oh dear. What a long stream on the go. But I'm enjoying it. Even if my brain is slow. Thank you everyone for bearing with me with my very slow, very, very slow brain today. Slower than average brain. I heckin' appreciate it.
Oh dear, it's actually been really fun as well. I have enjoyed myself. I'm not stopping just yet, but I've been enjoying myself. It's been good. Also, by the way, sorry, I didn't respond to it as it happened. Were people laughing at me for calling it a long rectangle? A rectangle and a long rectangle? Was someone laughing at me for that? Because boy do I have an explanation for you as to why I call them long rectangles. Okay? Okay? Rectangle and long rectangle. Blaffle? Absolutely not. Really? Okay, because I got a good explanation here, if you need it. And it's because this is the rectangle tool that I use to draw them, which means in my sidebar, when I see them, they are referred to as rectangles, even if they are squares. Like this one that I'm currently working on, that's a square, but it will be called rectangle 3 because I made them using the rectangle tool. That's why I call them long rectangles and short rectangles, is because they're all made using the rectangle tool. So that's what it shows me. I know it's a square, I'm aware, but also it calls them rectangles, so that's why. That's why. There is no square tool, there is only rectangle tool. There you go. And then what? Why are you angry at me? What the heck? What'd I do? There you go. No, no! They're rectangles. They're rectangles according to this. You called it a long square. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Well, now, okay, listen. Oh, damn it. Well, that kind of ruins my point, doesn't it? Damn it! Damn it! Shoot, well, now I just have to ban Blaffle. There's no other way out of this embarrassment. Time to get rid of my box. Are you sure it's a square? I think it's a square. I'm pretty sure I drew it as the... Oh, no, it's not a square. Damn it. Oh, no, that's this. The layer's a square. I thought it was. Damn it! That ruins my point. How dare. Oh, dear. I need a... Was there like a good angsty song where I can sing about everyone, the world being against me? I can't think of anything. The only one I can ever think of is the Black Parade, which is not quite the vibe. Oh, dear. If I can't really come up with, damn it, you got me again. When I was a young boy, it doesn't really work. It's not quite the right vibe. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, it's technically accurate. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. You're right. Damn it. You got me. You hecking got me. You're right. Oh dear. Rage Against the Machine, I only know the Christmas special song. And I don't really swear very much on this stream, so it'd just be, heck you, I won't do what you tell me. Heck you, I won't do what you tell me. Heck you, I won't do what you tell me. Which is not quite... hasn't got quite the same vibe to it. This is sticker sheet. And then outline. This is sticker sheet. Hi. Oh! Highlight. This is sticker sheet color. And then this is print outline. Print outline, print highlight, and print color. Okay, and then is for print, and this is for sticker sheet. Yeah, cool. And then if I bring this back, I could just whack them between them like this. There you go. Cool. Now there's something in there. There it is. Cool. It growing. A sigh. It's
Squares are rectangles. Rectangles are shaped with 4 sides and 4 angles. True. So it's mild annoyance against the machine, yeah. Rage against the printer. Oh dear. Which, to be fair, is a common sentiment in this community. Printers, I hate them. Do printers ever work for anyone? I'm not sure. Screw printers. Alright. Well, that's one thing you can put on your desk. There it is. Hopefully as well. 2 seconds. Oh. Yeah. It can also flip over. It works on both sides. Oh, it hates when I do this. I accidentally clicked it twice and it's very upset now. Oh, it's just thinking about flipping again. And then go back. Oh, it hates this. It's like, please stop flipping me. I hate this. I love the detail you put into drawing the shirts and then covered them up. Yeah, but other people might not have that board there, so then you could see them. It's meant to be that you have the option to have the shirts or the board. Probably not both, because if you have both, then you can't see as much. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save it because I do feel bad for flipping it so many times. So yeah, that's the that. We want to have. Sorry. Maybe I want to do a folder book instead of. Maybe I want to do a folder instead of stickers loosely. Do you think? Sorry, I must hic. Very loud. My bad. Oh dear. Thing is, I've kind of set this up almost to have like 2 things. You can have one thing on one side, one thing on the other, but because of the angle of the table, you can't really have things like that can go anywhere, because otherwise the angle of the things you're putting on the table won't make sense anymore. Let me have a little look at this again. Because yeah, okay, we also need things like banners. Oh, I did think maybe having like a little easel with some work on might be like a really nice thing to have. The thing for the pegboard for like all of the keychains is a nice idea. And also having like, yeah, like a mannequin kind of setup would also be nice. But yeah, banner is definitely. What if I wanted to sell balls? Do you have balls to sell already? Is that a thing that you've already got on one side? Gay board? I'd have to leave that to Star. I can't take Star's. That's part of Star's branding at this point, and I cannot take it. The gay board is part of Star. Can you not do that to me? Please, let me drink normally. I have to get another cup of tea now. Ah, dear. I'll just fought true, to be fair. The local ball salesman, you know? Where you find them at every artist alley. What is art? That's you, Blapple. You selling your balls. Oh dear, she's got a drinking bottle. I did have a drinking bottle, it was getting stuck. Oh dear, let's go your local ball salesman. God. There you go. Yeah, there you go. It is in fact balls. Oh gosh, balls. Very nice. But have they locked them? Licked them. Well, only you can tell us that, Blapple. Blapple, can you lick your elbow and your balls? Only you can tell us. These are questions I can't answer for you. Okay, things for the table. My cat, it does look like the cabinet stand. Oh dear. Oh, my Blapple. Okay. Maybe we should make a list. Alright, check it twice. Things that I can put on a table. Jelly? What? I didn't say anything bad that time. I could have said things I could put on a table and I could have said Blapple, but I didn't. I was being good. Why am I being yelled at? I've been nothing but good. I'm thinking probably the binder with stickers would be a good idea. I'm thinking some folded up t-shirts would be a good idea. I'm thinking, or because t-shirts versus fabric or any of these kind of stuff would be good. I'm thinking, Neither of those things I can do. Me neither, don't worry. You and me both. A keychain stand. Okay, let's start taking notes. Right. Notes. Wait, where can I see? Oh, I can. Why is it pink? Well, okay. We want keychains. We want... looks like kid chairs, but that's fine. Keychains. Folded cloth. I'm gonna be not specific, so it could be any fabric thing, but folded cloth. Or fold cloth. Now this is looking like a chores list. Easel. How do you spell easel? Is it like easily? No. Easel. Wait, how the easel? E-cell. It is E-cell. Okay, thank you for E-cell. Evil! E-cell. Sticker folder. Sticker folder. Mug! Pins would probably go with keychains, but I'll put pins on there. It's like pins and keychains, because they all go on the pegboard. Balls. We can put yarn. We can put yarn. Plushie. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so I can't really draw plushies because if people are selling plushies, they have their own. But I could do a tray that you could put plushies in. How about that? Tray for plushies. Yes, but I can't really do plushies themselves because people need to fill that in with their own art. Yowie paddles, you're about 20 years too late, Blapple. Body pillows, I don't think I can draw those on Twitch. Well, I could draw like safe for work ones, but like, you know. I think this is pretty good actually. In the music, I think, because this gives me, I kind of wanted 4 per side-ish, and this is about 4 per side. No, this is exactly 4 per side because we've already got one. Okay, no, that's fine. This is plenty actually. That's 4 per side. With the idea that you could have 2 of the same thing if you do a lot of stickers, for instance. But yeah, that works. I think you've got most things covered there. Yeah, and again, like it's the idea that because these are going to be quite small, well, not really, really small, but they're going to be like yay big. You don't want to have too much on the table because it's just going to look cluttered. I think 2 things per table kind of works. And then again, if you're altering it yourself, what's a fold cloth? It's cloths that's fold. It's folded cloth. Because I didn't want to do specifically folded t-shirts because it gives you more options if you just have folded cloth, especially because there might be people that are selling fabrics themselves. So folded cloth kind of covers a lot more bases than specifically folded t-shirts. No, because it's not folded clothes. It is folded cloth. But I think I just put fold cloth. Yeah, just so it gives options. Options. Oh. Fold cloth. Why do they sell yarn? Because we're making this specifically with Twitch makers and crafters in mind. So when we're thinking of like crafts that people do that are in the digital art section, yes, for keychains, pins and prints, we're also thinking of like makers and crafting because actually the vast majority of this community is makers and crafters, and a lot of people do yarn dyeing on Twitch. So people will sell their own like colorways of yarns and stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, literally Blapple got it as I was about to say. It's like a lot of people actually dye their own yarns on Twitch. It's like quite a popular thing to do in makers and crafting. So a lot of people do sell their own yarns. Yeah. So it's one of the ones I wanted to have included because not only do people sell knitted crafts, they also sell the yarn themselves, which is really cool. Yeah. So we're just trying to keep things very makers and crafters-esque. Yeah. It's really cool, by the way. Yarn dyeing is like, you get such beautiful yarns. We've had some beautiful ones shared with us. And spinning. Yeah, yarn spinners. There's spinners because is Sleeping Luna, right? Does a lot of stuff like that. Who I think is still partner pushing, right? Yeah. See people dying on Twitch? Yeah. A few times. It's really cool. Very creative, very fun. But yes. So we're thinking digital and traditional artists, and there's a lot of traditional art that's a bit out there. We haven't got anything for like woodworking, and we haven't got anything for 3D printing is my only thoughts. But 3D printing stuff would be very specific to stuff that you had printed. So again, because you don't really sell 3D printers, you sell like the stuff you've printed. Same with plushies. What it would probably be is that we put the tray on the other side, like an empty tray, and then you could fill it with your 3D printed stuff. And I think that might be like the only way I can really realistically think of doing that one.
Have fun dying.
Yeah. I think that would be the only way I can realistically think of that. I think that usually just stacks on the table. Yeah, it's like just do some like trays of stuff. Yeah, probably. Because I couldn't really draw stuff that people had printed because that's their stock. Same with like plushies. I don't think there's anything else we have that issue with. Keychains and pins. We can draw like a pegboard for keychains and pins, but I couldn't draw the keychains and pins themselves for the same reason. On an easel, we'd do like a blank picture on an easel so that you could fill in your own art. Sticker folder is just going to be flat, so you're not really going to see the stickers in it anyway, so it's not a huge issue. Mugs would be plain, yarn would be plain, tray plushies. Yeah, I think we can work that out. You want to save? We can save. It's a lot to think about, isn't it? It's a lot to think about. I mean, this is only table 1 as well. I want to have like a whole nother setup for table 2. Wow. And then we need the mannequin and the banners and then like the clothes rail. Yeah. We'll work it out though. We'll work it out. Might have to take a break soon though, because my brain is starting. I don't know if you can see it leaking out my ears, but it's starting to get there. Which one should we do first? Mugs is easy because mugs is going to be like, okay. The way that I would do mugs, and maybe other people can argue with me. I love arguing. That's not true. I don't love arguing. I love it when we all get along. But the thing that I was thinking of as far as like how I would do mugs would be like from here to from like here to here, like boxes. So it'd be like mug boxes, you know? Like, there you go, boxes, and then there'd be like more boxes on top, and then there'd be like a mug here, which would be like, this is what's in these boxes. But like all of these would just be boxes of the mugs, because I feel like most of the time mugs you see packaged, you don't just have them all out and about because they're kind of delicate. I know this is not a good picture, but like that's how I'd imagine they'd do mugs. Do I put them on the edge? What if I put a mug right over here? There you go. One there. There we go. It's so dangerous. Oh dear. Is that not how they do mugs though? No, obviously not like this, I should say. Not like that one. I feel like no one's selling mugs like that. Oh dear, you monster. Art is too much power. But yeah, like how do they sell? Okay, I'm gonna Google. Sorry, once again. If in doubt, look at Google. How do people sell mugs? How do mugs get sold? Alright, let's have a look. See. If I go over here and I go Artist Alley mugs. No, these are mugs people have bought from an Artist Alley. Which is still cool. Mug display. There we go. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, these are fancy. Okay. Now I think some of these are a bit more like these are not quite what I was thinking. But they are cool actually. This one's really cool. Let me show you this. I think this is kind of what I maybe might go down the, because I could put other things on this as well. Oh god, sorry, everything is freezing a little bit. Let me zoom out really quickly for all of our references we've been collecting. This is what I found. That's pretty cool, right?
I feel like the little steps is very, very cute. And could honestly, I feel like that would work really well because then I could put other things on there as well if I wanted, or other people. You could put your 3D printed stuff on there, right? Like anything that's more 3D could go on there, right? That would be pretty useful. Because that's a really cool way of selling, like, mugs. I think these are, like, anime painted mugs. I think. Yeah. I think so. It's very cool. Very cool. A really cool way of honestly, like, displaying that sort of thing. That mug's on the edge. Wait a minute. Speaking of mugs on the edge, look at this one. That one's about to fall. A mug shrub. Raw power. A mug tree. Whoa. Look at that mug. It's gonna fall. Yikes. This is setting off my anxiety. The music stopping as well is definitely making it feel even more anxious. Let me just get my music back. Oh, Splatoon. Silly squid noises. Yeah, silly squid noises. Oh, everything is borked. I'm sorry if there's any lag on stream. My PC is just, it's heaving. It's trying. Face on the mug. Can we contact the place to fix that? I don't think so. I think we have to live with it, honestly. Oh god. Okay, that might be a really good option though. Like, jokes aside, because something like that, I can fit it on the table quite easily, but also it gives me the opportunity to maybe put other things that aren't just mugs on it, which would be good. Like, you could put mugs on it, or you could not. But, sorry, let me zoom out of this. Apologies. But yeah, no, just like a little set of stairs. That's really cool, actually. I really like that. Now I just have to draw that. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I believe in us. I believe in the me that believes mostly in me. We got this. Alright, let's, we're just gonna draw a draft of it first, same as before. So, I get this thing here and just... And then... like this, maybe? No, it doesn't look quite right, does it? Well, I can do this bit, because this is meant to be like a certain thickness anyway. Wait a minute. No. Oh dear. Hey, how goes the art? I'm trying to work out an angle, Shifty. And I'm not sure. You know? The answer is I just don't know. I just don't know. But I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. It's kind of tricky. It's tricky to draw an angle. That's right. It's tricky. And like, angles are weird. Did you know? I bet you did know, because you're also an artist. Did you know? It's really weird. Like, what do you mean that lines up? That doesn't make any sense, logically. But then it does. And I don't understand that. And like, can I just do this and copy the whole thing a few times? No, I don't think so. Also, I think I want it there. I want it right on the edge of the stand. The mugs are going to be on the edge one way or the other. Because then if I do this, like, right? That doesn't look right anymore. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. I just don't understand. Shifty, I just don't understand. Like, is this right? I don't know. I'm having a bit of a, I'm struggling a little bit. I'm just not sure, you know? I'm just not sure. And then this feels far too long. Oh no, now they're like tiny. No! Why? okay. I think no. Right? I don't know. I'm so confused. Wait, what order is this in? Why is we've got okay, put that there. Okay. I just don't know. Perspective is weird. Like that.
Maybe? You got this, Jelly. Thank you. I see. Just angle. Do the 70% angle. What does that mean? To the left. What does it mean? Have you tried drawing perspective lines to guide you? No. Would that help, do you think? Have I done this to myself? What if I merge these together, right? What if? And then I'm just like, screw you. Screw you. And screw you too. Screw all of you. Get in there. Go up the goddamn stairs. It's not that hard. No, it's not a straight line anymore. Ah. Oh, there you go. Perhaps. I think I make it worse. But that's okay. Oh god. You know what? Ah, it's fine, innit? It is all for good fun. As long as I have good fun, which I am having, to be clear. Ah, it's fine. It looks like it's falling over, but... There you go. That's better, fixed it. No, it still sort of looks like it's falling over, actually. 2 seconds. Let me just... Yeah, I still think that was better. Let me just... That's not what I... Not what I had intended. What if I right, and then do this, and then bonk, bonk. I mean, really very angry at me warping the straight lines, I feel like, but that's okay. I'll take the rage. I don't know. There you go. I mean, it steps. Ah, dear. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Let's stomp. Right foot, let's stomp. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh god. Let me... You know what? That'll do me. I think that'll do me. It's not perfect, but I'm not perfect. It might be wrong in many ways, but so am I. It's fine. It's a reflection of me as a human. The art is reflecting the artist in this case. And that it's just doing its best, you know? It's just a silly little guy trying its best. Knees in tight, my knees are in tight, don't worry. I got them nice and tight. A step to the right. Oh, but bend your knees in tight. Yeah, sorry, wrong song. Frost,
Really drives you insane. It's probably gonna crash the PC because it's already struggling. It's already chugging a lot. Let's not do that to a jelly. Leave it alone. It's trying its best. Alright. I just don't know what to do with you, you know? Think about you. Think about you. Nope. 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 You know, if I'd drawn perspective lives at the front, at the beginning, this probably would have been fine. You know? I wonder. Sorry, 2 seconds. Cheating. That looks better. I worked it out. It was too long. Now it is shorter. Now it does not match, but that's okay. That's okay. Bingo! Yippee! We get there. It takes a minute sometimes, but we get there. Okay. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm happy with it. And honestly, that's what's going to count to me at least. I'm going to say that that's what counts to me. Because it's kind of hard to argue that one. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm drawing on the same layer, that's why. That's why. What the? Oh, there you go. Say, why is it lagging now? I might have to stop drawing soon, just because you can probably tell a little bit. My PC is lagging pretty intensely. This does happen. I think I have, what's it called? Some memory loss? With something going on with Photoshop. I don't know that it's Photoshop itself. It could very much be like a process on my PC. Because as I stream Photoshop, and in general, this happens every single time, by the way. But when I stream Photoshop, slowly over time, I find that it gets like more and more laggy, which to me sounds, and like it gets worse over time. So it starts off like pretty manageable, and then like normally by the end of stream, it's like, something's definitely happening here. And yeah, so that to me sounds like that. But yeah, I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Or what started causing it, but it started like a few months ago, I feel like. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see this like lag where it's just like, it's not doing it? Even like very simple things like rotating my canvas, it starts to have a problem with. It's very annoying because like, we go strong for like a while. Like, to be fair, in days like today, it's not like a huge problem or anything because we've already been going for 6 hours. It's fine. I've had like a really good stream and such. It's just a shame on like, there you go. It's a shame on special streams mostly. Like streams where you might want to go longer than the average time. Because it's making it a little difficult. Yeah, I don't really know what's caused it, to be honest. Yeah, jokes aside, for some reason, it's been happening for a minute. But, I mean, again, we've been getting by. It's not like we haven't been. Memory leaking, much like your brain. Yeah, you know what? You actually bring up a very fair point. Maybe it's learning from my brain. Oh dear. There's an AI learning in here. And it's learning to brain leaky. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Why am I here? That's not quite right. I do need to do long one on the bottom one, but the others do not need that. Need to do that. And then... okay, it's just those ones I really need it for. For the edges of stuff. I don't know why though. I don't know why it's just Photoshop. It could also be, maybe it's not Photoshop, maybe it's OBS. But I also feel like that's probably not the case. Because I think other people would have complained if it was OBS. And there's the one thing with OBS. If that's the thing that's gone wrong, you bet you'll see people complaining about it. Because like, you know, as you would, people want to stream for a long time if they were having some like memory leaks. Then you'd probably be like, ugh. No, so I don't think it's probably that. But there's always a chance. It just doesn't feel quite right. The other thing is, this actually needs to go the whole way up. There you go. Okay, like so, like so. I actually think that looks alright. It's not perfect, but I'm pretty happy with that actually. All things considered, actually pretty alright with that. And then get that there, get that there, get that there. The nice thing with this one as well is I can draw it all in one go because you're just putting things on top of it. You're not, you know, that's going to be the order that you put them in. It's not going to be like how they stack and stuff. So it's a little easier for me than this one was, which is good. Oh dear, just like and go into your nice luck. Enjoy your luck. Thank you for popping by. Excuse me. Alright. Well, what we'll do is we'll finish this bit because then we have like, it's not a finished table, but it's something that I could export and we could have a little look at how it's fitting and stuff. Why are you arguing with me? You're fine. You do not need to fight me. We're on the same team. We just want to create art. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll get this bit done and then we'll have a little look at exporting the stuff we've done today, and then we'll have a look at it on the currently blank website, but hopefully not blank for long. And then as long as everything's fitting correctly, I can start to pass on some details to the Discord a bit later. I probably will keep chipping away at this off stream as well. We'll also, don't worry, do a Discord art share and stuff before the end of stream, so fear not, we're not immediately ending or anything. I got a few things left in me. I'm just probably gonna stop doing Photoshop in a minute because Photoshop is the thing that's getting laggy. Yeah, we will switch to doing things like Discord art share and stuff like that. So I guess winding down stream. There we go. There we are. And then yeah. Oh, actually, I think maybe that wouldn't be quite right. Because it'd be like here, wouldn't it? I think it'd be more like this. I actually don't think you'd see that, would you? I think perspective-wise, that would be pretty hidden behind that. Yeah, I think that's how that would go. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Not quite, actually, because this bit doesn't exist. I made that up because that's this. Honestly. There you go. That's better. That's better. Makes sense, it has memory leak bugs. Photoshop is quite a big piece of software and you are doing lots of changes during the day. I'm also not sure if they're working that actively on bugs like that or just adding AI. Not my favourite thing, to be honest. Don't love that they're doing that. It just gives me more reasons to look for other things to maybe switch to at some point, to be honest, though. Which I didn't really need more. There are lots of things I've already not enjoyed about it, so it just gives me another heckin' reason to get on that at some point. Probably not this week, probably not next week, but at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's colour it, I guess? I might make it like kind of like a woodish colour, but like the very light sort of wood they were using kind of made sense to me. And then get that in here. I do need to do like the little extra dashes and stuff. But for now, this is a good start. There we go. Probably need a little thickness to those bits at the side as well, because right now they're very thin. Doesn't really make sense if they're wood, but that's okay. Again, get this in for now. And then we can come back to work out the details. Yeah, I think just because this is getting kind of difficult to use, and rather than just keep fighting it, what we'll do is let's set up a stand really quickly. A very, very simple stand. We'll just work out some things from behind it. I do want the runner square in there, and I'd like this to be 100%, and I'd like this to be 100%, And then, let's work, what do we want in our school? We want, I'm gonna say, stir. Oh, Raid Mage, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. What were you up to today? I hope you were having a good stream. Raid Mage does a lot of very, very fun streams, but they've done like a lot of puzzle style stuff. I don't know if that's what you were doing today. I feel like that's all I was gonna say cryptic crosswords. It's what I often see that you're up to. I hope that you had a really good one. I hope it went heckin' well. Stop. Sorry, I have an emote called Brain Slug. So if I try and like auto tab to get the rest of the message in, it's like slug, and it's like no, not slug. I don't need brain slug. We're actually just, so, welcome in. Hello, we were, once again, solving a horrid crossword. How was the crossword, though? Unless you need to go nip off and go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. And if anyone here has not met Raid Mage before, and especially if you're someone who does enjoy a good puzzle, you need to go check them out, because they're doing puzzles, which, to be honest, I think I would need a community to help me solve. I don't think I could be able to do it alone. Dear, we're currently trying to work out a few, like, just like a random layout for like an artist alley thing. Just picking some bits and bobs and being like, I don't think I want that. The clothing I like, but I think I might put the clothing to the side, so I'm just gonna whack these ones over to here, I think. There you go, get them in there. We're just setting it up as like a base. So we've got plans. For anyone who's sticking around with the Brain Mage raid, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I've had a bit of an intense week, and so what we're doing is we're making a community artist alley 24/7 for funsies. So we're just making booths, loads of booths, and we're making like customizable booths that people can upload, because then we've got this website now, which we can upload the booths to, and then we can have a 24/7 online booth. Yeah. 24/7 online. No, that's not what I wanted to show you. That's the wrong thing. Although it is actually on the right tab. Wait a second. There you go. This is our very, very, very like test kind of subject sort of thing to make sure that it works. But yeah, like having all of the booths next to each other with people's names underneath and yada 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 yada. We're just gonna test the current booth actually before you came in. So we're just kind of trying to set up a way to make this booth look like kind of normal. Because we have a lot of things here. What I'm thinking I might do, we've made like a lot of things that people can use, but with the idea that people can turn them on and off and stuff depending on what they're selling. I think probably the hanging art I don't want, but I really do like the bunting. So I might move the bunting down to like here. Maybe even there, but put it behind the rail. Oh, that doesn't really make any sense, does it? Put it behind the support poles then. There you go. That's this t-shirt. I want to put the bunting. I don't want to add anything to the bunting. It's fine as it is. Put it there. There you go. So it's behind there now, because I kind of want the bunting. I think that's a pretty fun, like, base artist alley store. Like, it would need a lot of extra things put in it, but I think that works well as an example. And then what we need to do is remove this, remove the background, so that it's all transparent, and then see how it fits in the space, basically, because this is what we've been doing all day. Oh dear. And now I must indeed vanish. You are fine. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yo, yo, yo! How you doing, Edit Shadowroll? Artist Alley MC my favourite thing. It's a lovely idea. Yeah, it's kind of like we're definitely not the only people to ever think of this. This is definitely something that other artists have also done for many years, I'm sure. But yeah, it's just a nice thing to like focus your mind on for a bit, is making things for other people, and that is what we are doing. And Teacup, good morning. I love when you're live when I get home from work. Yeah, we've done a long one today. We've gone over for 7 hours. But hopefully, I'm going to export this now as a little test piece to see how this is looking. Artist Alley base. And we'll call this base 2 because this is now our second base. The first base you've already seen. And hopefully, this should be just high enough above where the name is that you can see the whole booth. Fingers crossed. All right. I might just really quickly, I'm assuming you won't mind, I'm just gonna read, I don't know why the window capture is like this. Like, why are you, oh, can I fix it now? Oh, thank God, okay. Sorry, this has been like really annoying me. Because, like, it's kind of balked. Like, I don't know why. Sure, okay, well, it's better than it was. It was just kind of
not in any way central. If I go up here, is it just going to show my bookmarks? No, it's going to show the rest of the page. Okay. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, so I've been trying to fix that all stream, would you believe? It just, for some reason, was like not showing you the whole page, which was like, it just makes it look really tight for no particular reason. Anyway, let's try with, I go into this one and change from our very, very base to like a slightly more complex one. Yay! There they are. I mean, it still looks quite simple because it hasn't actually got anything on it, but I could like put the caption and put it as like, if it was me, for instance. There we go. And then we can have it linked to, like, I don't know, my Twitch channel for now, but we could also have it linked to a stall. That's great. Honestly, fantastic. Good. Easy. Oh dear. And then we just have to have everyone next to each other. Oh dear, that would be wonderful. This looks neat and it would lead to your artists and clients page. Right, so yeah, this is not actually really for me. I put myself in here, but I would, if I was to put my own booth in here, it'd be right at the bottom. The whole idea is, we have a lot of people that sell stuff in this community, like people that have stores or people that do commissions, and people ask about it. It'd be nice if we had a command where we could link them to a certain page, and it'd take them to that page, and then they could just scroll through all of the artists currently accepting sales and commissions, and they'd all have their own little thing. So it's not actually for my page, because on my stuff, if you want my stuff, I literally have it here. It's like really easy to get to my stuff from my own page. What it's hard to is get to a lot of community shops, because we don't have links for everyone's individual community shop. So yeah, this is an artist alley, not specifically for me, but maybe this is making it confusing. Someone who isn't. There you go. Someone who isn't a crafty jellyfish. Not me. Not a crafty jellyfish. Exactly. So yeah, I just put that in there because I made this one. But like the whole idea is that you'd have lots of different booths next to each other. Artists could submit their completely own art as long as it fits into the you know, size range and stuff like that. Or they can use the base that we're making on stream at the moment, which is this, to customize their own stuff. Because again, I've left all of these. I'm just going to remove myself from this scene as well. So it's been a busy stream to catch you up on, because this was also something that we only decided to do yesterday. So we're like a little like all over the place, but that's good. It's a good thing. So all of these are like the things, like for instance, I've taken a lot of them off because I didn't want everything, but we have like a lot of flexibility with things you can have and remove and stuff like that, so that you can show a lot of different things here. And then if you do go into it, because they're all what do you call it? Even if I go into the table, there you go, go to this. They're all in different layers, which means if you're like, oh, I like this table cover, but I don't like the color of it, I'd rather it be orange, you could just go in and quickly bonk. And then you're like, oh, I want to match that to the color of this. Yeah, sure. Bonk. There you go. And you can like change the colors around pretty easily. The other thing is all of like the little bits here, because they are all, you know, all of these are on a separate layer and such, you could put your own prints and stuff on display on those kind of things, where it's like, oh, if you're like, oh yeah, I have prints, and I could just whack them into those squares. So if I was to like grab one of my own prints, for instance, I'm going to bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong 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 bong. Where do I put my stuff most of the time? I can never find them. Oh god. Alright, let's just grab a Vivi, for instance. There you go. A Vivi. Wonderful. Grab him. And then, as long as I find the layer that, for instance, say if I want to do it on this one. So this is that. Whack it on there. Free transform and just put it, oh, not like that. Not like that. Keep it square. There you go. And just whack it into this square there. There you go. And now your art is on there. Nice. Yeah, but then again, if you don't do prints, you could just remove the prints from it and put something else there instead. Because yeah, it's all on different layers. So it gives you a lot of customizable, and it's very easy. Go to hi.com to find every artist that is not me. Thin Vivi can't hurt you. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks neat. Yeah. Oh dear, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. And that way everyone could have very different looking stalls, even if they use a lot of similar assets. which should hopefully be good because a lot of people in the communities that I'm making this for, like for instance, the artist and crafting community, like in art, there's a lot of people that will be making their own stuff, but in makers and crafting, a lot of people don't do digital art, which means they might not have programs to actually alter this very easily. So I've tried to make it really easily altered in, you know, and even if like I offer a couple of set color palettes, which means it's easier for people. Basically, just trying to make it as easy as physically possible. I don't want it to be something that's a really big burden on people. I want it to be like, oh, this is a fun thing that I can make like a 5-minute like you know, picture of my stool, submit it, and then I have a link there forever. Like, I want it to be like that. And then again, if you're someone who wants to make an artist alley yourself, we're going to be doing like a really quick walkthrough of how to make the website. It's very, very quick, very easy, and I've kept it quick and easy without too much extra faff, specifically for people that get a bit intimidated by that sort of thing, because I also get intimidated by it sometimes. And I feel like it's more of an encouragement if you know you can set it up in 5 minutes. If you know it's going to take you 5 minutes to make your stall and 5 minutes to set up the website, I feel like it's much more, you know, approachable as a thing to do, rather than being like, I need to set up this, download this, get this extension and this. Like, no, we're not doing that. We've made it really easy so that everyone can have their own artist alley if they want it. Again, just a fun little thing to do, to be honest, while things are a bit intense at the moment. I feel like that's a nice distraction, and I'm enjoying it. I mean, I wouldn't have done it for 7 hours straight if I wasn't enjoying it. I probably would have stopped and had like a little like, let me have a little think about this. Am I having a good time if I wasn't enjoying it? But no, I am. That being said, to everyone who came with Brain Mage, just as a heads up, I am actually going to be doing a little bit of a Discord art share first of all. If you don't know what a Discord art share is, basically what it sounds like. We go through the Discord and we have a little look at all the art that people have been sharing, and then we are going to be raiding out because I have been going for 7 hours. I've been going for 7 hours, and it's not even that I'm feeling that tired, it's that my Photoshop is lagging pretty badly, and I probably need to go do a quick restart. To be honest. Alright, that being said, oh, 2 seconds. Is this something? Sorry, whenever I get DMs while I'm live, I'm like, actually, should I look at this afterwards? I'll look at it afterwards to make sure that, because I'm about to end anyway. Let me grab Discord so you can come and have a look with me. And if you need the link to the Discord, it's !Discord. And we have all these art categories that we can go through and have a look at all the amazing art that people are making. Hell yeah! Starting with cosplay and sewing. Oh dear. I made it to the start! Yee! My time machine landed. No, we're fine. CJ, good morning. Welcome on in. And Roscoe, I hope you had a really nice day. Stop dropping off stuff in there again, because you've been busy. Nice to see other people's stuff, though. Hell yeah. Art. It's art time. First of all, we have Purple. Purple has been making the most amazing pieces for a Doc Ock kind of costume. It's fantastic. You wait till you see the arms they've made. Absolutely wild. But it's really nice to see all the separate pieces like slowly coming together. Very, very exciting. Very exciting. And GG's Purple on all of the extra work that you've done for the Doc Ock. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Smart. A cardboard mock-up trying to figure out dimensions. Yeah, these kind of faces are really difficult because they don't have noses or anything for like the extremities of the face to go into, or like eyes. There's no eye holes and there's no space for a nose, which means you have to get like a really nice curve so that the mask is comfortable at all. Not an easy shape to make. Not like it looks like a very simple shape, but when you're putting it around a face that has features, it's actually quite a difficult shape to do. Oh, it's gonna be so cool though. It's gonna be so cool. This, by the way, is being made by Asylum, who is a streamer, and you can watch them make this while live. Just remove your extremities. It's true. Hold your breath. Thank you for the lovely welcome and hope the silly sounds. I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. Oh, this is very exciting. I'm assuming you're like gonna shove this in almost like with the big wigs where you just like have like a little attachment that goes in and out, because it's a very, very big helmet otherwise to transport. So I'm assuming they'd either screw in or you'd just be able to shove them into a hole. Very cool though. Very, very cool. Big project, but very exciting. This is what I mean. Look at them. Look at them. You see this? How good are these? Like, these are wild. These are such good Doc Ock arms. And like, Purple doesn't stream, so which is why I haven't shouted Purple out, because otherwise these are just simply so impressive. The texture on them is so good. Like, look at all of these now that they're painted black as well. Oh, they're so realistic. They're so good. They're so good. Like, all the details on the end and everything, they look so good. Such good Doc Ock arms. Oh my gosh. I love. I'm so impressed. Every time I see them, I'm just like, dang. Those are really, really cool. Oh, Cthulhu raided us earlier. This is what, oh my gosh, my first embroidery looked like. Oh, Cthulhu, this is stunning. Oh my gosh. All right, get the Cthulhu shout out. Cthulhu was literally live earlier making this on stream. Oh no, is that not how you spell Cthulhu? 2 seconds. Cthulhu? There we go. Cthulhu is one of those words. This is so pretty though. I really love that. I love those beads as well. I think these are some of the beads that Cthulhu picked up the other day because they did share like a little bead haul. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning, and they look really, really nice around the eye. Ooh, exciting! I hope you're really, really enjoying it. I love this kind of thing. I just think it's so much fun. So much fun. And so sparkly and so pretty. Yeah, they actually went there. Because hey, you did share this the other day. I'm pretty sure you shared some of these beads the other day. There they are, right there. Ah dear, Jelly's brain instinctively trying to protect and not summon. Yeah, but I've got to summon them again. It's very important. They shared art. We must summon them. Feathered. Finished my curious snail piece yesterday, inspired by random conversation that then sparked the revival of my glass series. I now have 4 more ideas ready to go. This one sold before the paint was properly dry. Oh, Feathered. Oh, actually though, to be fair, I'm not surprised. That's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god, so that was the design. Wow. Wow, Feathered. That is absolutely stunning. That's so pretty. So pretty. Right. Feathered is another person who streams, who does a lot of their artwork on stream, so if you would like to watch this kind of stuff being made while live, you can go follow them, go check them out. Very cool bean. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely stunning though. Absolutely stunning. Like, I'm not in any way surprised. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Okay, some pieces from a challenge stream I did with a few friends in order of most to least cursed, combining characters. You can see the absolute lack of room in the first compared to the second. In case we want to guess. Okay, so guessing. Oh, I think I might have worked it out. Would it perchance be Pingu and Tinky Winky for the first one? If I click these, are they all going to tell me what they are? I think this is Sabrina Carpenter, and I don't know what the alien is, but it's the alien character from a big show, right? And then I think this is Madoka Magica, Kyubey, and Naruto pink-haired girl, maybe? It does say in the pic though for that one. The alien from America and Sabrina Carpenter, yep. And then Kyubey and, oh no, it's Fairy Tail. I was very close. I was very close. I thought it was the one from Naruto. I'm sorry, I haven't watched any of those shows. I will be I like the big anime like Naruto. I didn't see it. Oh, it's the alien. Yeah, from Ghostbusters 2. I'll be honest. Is it bad? I'm like immediately Sabrina Carpenter. Blonde with something pink. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, I love this one as well. Oh my god, adorable. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Did a really good job of getting like Kyubey's ears and stuff. That's very, very cool because they're like quite detailed actually. Oh my gosh. GG's, Jean. GG's. Actually, to be fair, I did sort of get spoiled on the first one, but the others, I guess, kind of. The only one I got wrong was what Kyubey was mixed with. I also forgot that their name was Kyubey. Oh, it's like the small thing from Madoka. But you know, close enough. Oh dear. Very close, if not quite. GG's, I think you've done a really good job. Hell yeah. Jesus. Self-portrait, having to redo both eyes, but this one's come out really nicely. That has come out really nicely, Roscoe, actually. That looks really, really good. That's really nice. I like as well, like, the slight skin varies behind the glasses. I think that's worked really, really well. It's not too intense anywhere either. No, that feels really, really good. GG's, Roscoe. Obviously, I without saying it in the full context of the full piece, it's difficult to say about the eyes, but I think this is really good. I'm assuming this is oil because Roscoe does a lot of landscapes, which is like oil paintings, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume oil just based on the other pieces that Roscoe's been making. I think that looks stunning. Really, really, really good. Really nice. Incredibly impressive. I love the colours in the eye as well. And like, I think you picked a really good colour for the eye white and everything, so it's not too bright next to the shine. Really nice. Really, really nice. If we get it down to metalwork, so many! Oh my gosh, wait, okay. big haul from Somone. It is oils, yeah. Makes sense. I know if I said oils for some reason. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a big drop from week 1 of Somone. Are you ready? Are you ready for week 1? Oh, week 1 and week 2. Okay, week 1. Look at all this. Look at all these little pieces. Very cool. I'm not sure what this is, but there's something metal here. And wood. Ooh, okay. A piece of metal being shaped. Whoa, wait, whoa. Oh! Oh, that's not what I thought that was going to be at all. Look at that. That is, I don't know if anyone, we should have done a guess of like what it's actually going to be, because that is not where I thought that was going. I was like, oh, like maybe like a bracelet or something? Nope. In fact, not at all. Oh wait, no, keep going, we're not finished yet. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, a nice little edge on it as well. Hell yeah. Very nice. Oh, is this like an infinitely looping? Would this maybe loop forever? That's really cool. And then the logo on it as well. Very hecking nice. As you should. Good. If you're gonna make this like nice wacky logo on it, very important. That's week 1 from Sonne. We have more. Because then we have... Okay, this looks really cool. We have week 2. So we have some sketches and ideas. Oh, that is sharp looking. Some pieces. This piece looks like it's marked in a few places. Oh, okay. Look at those. Wow, okay. What is happening? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, are those engraved as well? I'm trying to like get past the shine of my thing. Oh, okay. Is this like a ring that you can take off and it becomes an orb? Is this a ring orb? Oh, that's so cool. This is also beautiful. Really, really pretty. Did you make... I'm assuming a rob. Did you make a rob? It sounds like when Scooby-Doo says things. It's like a rob kind of thing instead of like an orb. It's the ring from Ghostbusters 2. That's so cool. You can also see the engraving on this one, which is really, really pretty. I love that. That is really cool. Oh dear. Really, really cool. Wow. That was week 2 with Somone. That's so cool. Please keep us updated. That's awesome. I was eating a Pringle when you laughed at me. You need to go get a drink. Go get a drink. Go look after yourself. That's so cool. Very cool art. Thank you for the heckin' update. Okay. So, Lovey in Japan. Lovey in first day of an expo over there. And got to meet some of the people they really, really wanted. Like, there is a really big Star Wars celebration happening in Japan this weekend. Like, a load of people from there. And Lovey had said that they wanted to go meet some people, and they did! They did! Hell yeah! I hope, love, I'm sure they had a great time. And we were talking to them a little bit earlier, but I might be quite late for them now. But I hope they had a fantastic time. I want you to know I had front row seats to the announcement of the new Darth Maul series. Whoa! What is this set? Oh my gosh. Oh, you were literally like right there. They are sat right in front of you. Oh, that's so cool, Lovey. Hell yeah. Also, more pins. Look at all the Star Wars pins. Now you have a full Star Wars eater bag. That's very cool though. That's very heckin' cool. This looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. And that's how I found out about the Darth Maul series. What I never expected on this channel. We don't talk about television at all. That's so cool though. Hell yeah. Oh. They're too cute. They're too cute to eat. Look at them. Oh, I need to give Lovey a shout out. I've been too enamored by all the stuff they've posted. Oh my gosh. Is that a Star Wars? A
Star Wars straw. It's a lightsaber. I see. Lightsaber straw. Very fun. A little octopus. A little octopus guy. Goldfish? Gummy. I wonder what flavored those are. Probably not fish flavored. Wait, are these not for eating? Wait a minute. You put this by a sink. Are these for eating or are these for like washing your hands with? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Also, look at this. How could you eat them? They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Oh, little fluffy guys. Oh my gosh. Alright, first of all, must. I love them. I love. Oh, don't even here for 10 minutes. You got a world exclusive. See all the things you missed. If anyone's still, oh, don't worry, we still got art to go back to, I think. So we'll be going for another few minutes. You've got this. Take care around the oven. Be slow. You're fine. This is an important distraction to know. It is. Not sure I could wash my hands with them either because they're so cute. Easter sheep bread. Having a nap before baking. You're making a sheep. Oh my gosh. Sheep bread. Sheep bread. Oh, good. Wanted to come earlier, but you know how life can be. Ah, yeah. Life be lifing. Sheep bread. Oh my gosh. Also, we need to go back to art. It is important. Quickly draw. Wait. Right. Actually, can someone tell me what this is? Someone who is in the know. Tell me what this is. Because I think there's some lore here, right? What is the doll thing? Because I've seen a couple of them now on social media where like the tagline is, I wanted to make myself into a doll and I didn't want to use AI. Here it is. But I don't know what the source is. Like, I don't know where it's come from. I've seen a couple of them. I think they're lovely and I think the idea is nice. But like, where the hell does this come from? Like, I think, just out of the loop of some kind of art meme, community meme that's happening. Because like, yeah, I've seen this around. I don't know what it is. I think it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's fantastic and I think it's a lovely idea and a nice art prompt, but like, where's it come from? Also, I really like the shapes. I like the shapes in the hair there. It's very having fun. I don't know either. It's just a base for me to do a character design. My buddy called it like a paper doll and I was like, oh, okay, so you're not actually doing the challenge. It just happens to coincide with it. Everyone turning themselves into paper dolls and it's AI. Oh, and it's weird. Oh, okay. Is that why people... So, on my blue sky right now, a lot of the artists that I follow are doing this, basically, Jean. Accidentally on Trend you are. Where basically they draw themselves as like a doll, and then they put it in like a little doll, like, thing with like a few extra accessories and stuff. And it's really cute because you'll see like a lot of artists doing it in their own art style, and it's like honestly kind of a fun art challenge. I might do it this weekend, who knows? Because it looks like it's not one of those challenges that takes that long. It's like a couple of hours out of your day and it looks kind of fun. But yeah, I just had no idea where it was coming from. And like everyone was putting like a very similar tagline. So it's like, this is a trend. Like there is a reason people are doing this, but I haven't seen what that reason is. So I think it's cool, I just don't understand. Oh dear. There's crazy people making doll action figures of themselves and using actors using AI. I see. So it's to kind of like combat that. A Facebook trend app thing. But this is the artist fighting back because the original challenge is completely AI. I see. Jean, did you know you were accidentally making art against AI? Good on you. Good on you, Jean. GG's. Jean accidentally on trend. Cause no, but I'm not making it up right. They look exactly like this. This is what they look like. Like this is the kind of pose that everyone is in. I'll see if I can find some people's because I think Miss Uki did one and I really liked Miss Uki's. And I might find others if I just go into my following page, but I'm like pretty sure Miss Uki did one. Oh god. I'm gonna have to go through my likes. I think I would have liked it. I normally like art when I see people I know have made art. I'm like, I like this. Thank you for sharing your art with me. I like your art. Here it is. This. You'll see what I mean, Jean, when I show you like the pose that they're all in. This is Miss Uki's. It's on social medias. I'll send you the link to it actually so you can go like the post because otherwise it feels a bit mean to share it without sharing the post. Here's the post. Looks like this. See what I mean?
See what I mean? You're like, I'm not like, everyone's drawing them in this same pose. So when I saw yours, I was like, oh, it's that pose that everyone's drawing themselves as. I just did it so I could draw the costume reference. You're just so on trend. You're so trendy right now, Jean. Oh dear. If I go into hashtag doll, see all the hashtag doll posts. I wonder if there's a lot. Oh. Here's some. Here's some. If I go on... So I'm going to be careful because it might show some NSFW ones. Like, there's one. Here's another one. Here's another one. I'm going to be careful because I don't want to accidentally show anything that is NSFW. And some of them I've already seen are... But you get the vibe. Like, it's an art trend. A starter pack. Yeah, here's a few. These are really cute ones as well, actually. This one looks like it's been made physically. Look at that. They've got crochet hooks. They got a little, oh, look at the, like, hand-dyed yarn. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Possible limbs may require caffeine to work. And then we got another one. Oh, yeah, no AI. See, this is the thing that you see on all of them. No AI. Which is like, yeah, fair. Okay. Whenever I see skin, I'm like, is it going to be something that I can't show? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's what people are doing. That's the art trend. Which is why when I saw the pose, I was like, oh. Okay, I'll hold off there because, again, I just don't want to get myself into too much trouble. But you get the vibe. I thought you were doing that. That is very cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. I'm literally so trendy without even having to try. You are, Jean. You're the most trendy without even having to try. So interesting, all the people doing the AOM were shouting about how crap AI is, and then and they jump on it. Yeah. There was a caption pic. Oh dear. Accessories, El Grey, tea, a flute, and the text said it came with 5 lights and within a meme there. Gosh. Also, no, we were actually about to end stream. We were just waiting for something to post, which I think it might have. Look at the little Easter sheep bread. The eyes. Oh, but you can still see the color and you can still see all the texture. That's so cool. One day Queena will start a cooking channel, like where they make all of these fun breads on Twitch, and it will just explode. One day. The sheep has seen some things, the inside of the oven. But there's still, you can still see it. It looks really, really cool. It does look yummy. It's delicious. Weirdly enough, my game features a doll that follows you around on every map. Well, it did. Gotta rebuild it. That's fair. This is Nightmare Field. No! This is Queena's bread. Look. See, they made a sheep, and then they baked them. And look at their little leggies. I'm sure it's delicious. It probably is. Queena makes a lot of bread, so I wouldn't be surprised if Queena's bread is probably really nice at this point, because they make a hecking lot of bread. Dear. I love the story behind it too. Just a nap and some tanning. Yeah, just having a nice nap. A nice nap and a chill. Alright. That does do us for Discord Art Share today, and it also does us for stream, because we've been going for 7.5 hours, which is quite a lengthy stream for me. So I am going to find a bean, and I am going to raid you all into bean, so you can enjoy the rest of your evening, which we are basically in. I have streamed from morning to evening. It is time to wrap it up and go to another bean. But that's okay. I'll be back on Monday, so I won't be back over the weekend. 2 seconds. Let me just have a peep, because there are a couple people that I would love to send you into. Oh, you know who we haven't raided for a while, who is live. Have you guys met Throwdown? Throwdown is a very, very talented bean who makes pottery on Twitch. Also, Random, thank you for the heckin' follow. That's very kind of you. It was nice to catch you guys too. Thank you for popping by. Thank you so much. It was lovely to chat with you all again, and thank you for all of the input. We're gonna raid into Throwdown, who is a pottery artist. As in, they throw clay and make pots. It's pretty heckin' cool. I think it's just a really cool one that people do on Twitch, because it's like obviously a very hands-on, but like really cool. They're doing some glazing today, so they're doing all the pretty stuff, but they make so much. They've only been doing it for a couple of years as well, and they're very, very good. What I will say is, if you would like a raid pool, we got some right here. Great way of sending some love to another channel. No streams over the weekend, because I am out and sorting. CJ, I swear to God, you don't have to do that. We're literally gonna raid out before the song finishes, because I've still not fixed it. Thank you so much for the hecking £10 donation right at the end of stream. That's very sweet of you. That is still not fixed. It's still broken. It's just gonna play the entirety of the song. God damn it. No, thank you for the company. I really appreciate it. God damn it, CJ. Thank you for the entirety of Coconut Mall. One day I'll fix it so that it doesn't play the entire song. Just... There you go. It does get stuck there because I don't think it physically can go longer than that. That's my sub as I'm not doing Twitch. That's fair. No, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Grab a raid call if you fancy. I'm going to send you all to Throwdown, who is making some really, really cool stuff. And I think you'll really like them, especially if you've not met them before. I think you'll have a great time. See you on Monday. See you on Monday, everyone. And thank you again to all the people who also watched on YouTube. I really, really appreciate it. It was heckin' lovely to see you.